There it is. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. I hope you're having a wonderful day. If you're watching this and it does not say live at the bottom of the screen, unfortunately, you're watching a recap. The good news is we are live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. Make sure you're subscribed. You're on mobile. Press hide chat, X out the chat, hit the thumbs up button. We are glad you're here. You got earnings today. You're going to see a little bit of Tesla today. We get to see our follow-up with Snap, and we have a lot. We have a lot. The election is 9 trading days away. I hope you're ready. I hope you know the coat loves you, and we're glad you're here. So please read the rules. Please keep it positive and respectful, and please stay ready for earnings season. Good morning, Chad. Good morning, Chad. Hold on, Chad. I have something for you, Chad. I think you need this morning. Do you feel it? Do you feel it? Do you feel it, Chad? Chad? Mr. Chad, or excuse me? Should I call you? Should I call you by your full name for you guys to listen? Mr. Snapchat? Snapchat, you better listen up, Mr. Snapchat. Uh-huh. Snapchatify. Snapchatify answers. Get your butt over here. Right now. No. Please. Please do not let me distract you, ladies and gentlemen. Okay? This is trippy, huh? You guys don't see it. You need this morning, okay? I need you to get ready, okay? I need you to be excited. I hope you're ready. That's it. I just hope you're ready. Cue it.
Why is the long-term chair so successful? Is it because we bought Snapchat at $12? Is it because we bought Spotify at $140? Is it because we got Abivai? Was it because DraftKings goes up 30% after we buy it? Is that really it? It's because we committed to it. That's it. That is our stone, and that is our pawn. We said we're going to do it, we did it. I don't care if it's boring. I don't care if it makes sense. I don't care anything. I'm going to do it once a month. I'm going to look out for this. I'm going to do this. I'm going to skip it. Oh, I missed 1 month. Maybe we'll throw it here. Maybe we don't do this. Or maybe I'll trade options first, and then we'll do this. Whatever it could be, right? But this idea now, take it beyond stocks and it's everything in life. Even in Richest Man in Babylon, one of the first stories Arcad is explaining to them, one of the first things he's saying, you have either ignored the laws of wealth or you're ignorant to them. This is all of you in your heart, your desire. You wake up every day, one fucking moment. Somebody in here, you said, I'm not going to be broke anymore. Or I am going to do this. I am going to elevate my life. I'm going to take it here. I do not want to be like this. And you said, I'm going to change something. Some of you never have. Some people, you may not even be in this room. I don't know who the fuck I'm talking to. They're not here right now.
They didn't wake up.
They're still living their life. Your neighbor, your friends, whoever
sleeping.
It may be, they still haven't had that conscious decision to be like, okay, you know, I'm not going to do this. I want that. That's what's going to happen. I'm going to do this. So do you see what I'm saying? Some of you have made this decision already. So don't forget the part of success. This is what I'm saying. This is my reminder to you guys. Throw the stone every day. Wake up every day and remind yourself that you made that decision so you could go there and make a small good decision to just keep it there and to keep going and keep going. And the thing of success, again, is saying I'm going to do this and I did it.
Woo! Oh. Good morning. Good morning, my young kings, my young queens. Good morning. Oh, man. Let me just ask you a question. real quick, before we get into everything, okay? Just let me ask you this. Why are you here? Actually, no. Don't answer that question. Don't answer. I'll answer it for you. For a reason, baby. It's game time. So I hope you guys are ready. We're going to be getting our Tesla earnings. You got your Snapchats. You have a lot of things here. This is a very interesting earnings season. I hope you guys are prepared and focused. Shout out to the long-term chairs. Shout out to all my committed people. Shout out to my people who press hi chat, X'd out the chat, liked the video. Shout out my people who woke up ready to go today. Shout out my people who woke up tired as hell today. We feel you on that. Just game time. Okay? So let's see if we could get here to the watch list. I kind of want to call somebody this morning. It's one of those days, but we only have 5 minutes. I don't know if we could pull this off. So I got a little bit of a dilemma here. Maybe we mix this up here. Let me see. Show me what you're working with. Man, but I'm excited. Are you excited? I know this. You have the potential to get a cuck the day after earnings, so I would hate to get you guys really excited for lack of movement. So hopefully your excitement is not pinned to the movements in the stock market. But it's pretty exciting. I mean, I'm sure we could just stay in the excitement for a good amount of time without any reinforcement from the stocks, if that makes sense. Futures turn green, baby. Ooh, Netflix. We got to watch Netflix, so let's see. Please hold. Hold on, man. Are you ready? Dude, why is it already... It feels so early, but it feels so late at the same time. Let's just run it, dude. Let's just run this. Run it, baby. You get 3 minutes. We have 3 minutes. We got to shout out our troops, baby. What's up, baby? How you living?
Hey, what's going on,
Good
man?
morning from the Colt. Are you ready?
I'm ready, baby.
Honestly, I want to know, what are you gonna play?
I'm not really playing anything, just managing some spreads right now.
Ooh, look at you! I like that. There you go. That's smart. So you're not feeling greedy. You're not feeling too crazy. You don't feel like you should. Why aren't you spazzing out, bro?
I'm trying to build this account up first before I even.
Oh. So do you have a long term?
Yeah, I got 2 actually.
He said I got 2. He has 2, baby. All right, there you go. So I'm calling you this morning. Before we get going, we're not going to get on the watch list, so you're going to have to break some stuff down for us. But I mean, are you excited? I mean, I think that's what I'm here to just wake you up. Honestly, I think this is just a Colt wake up call. So are you ready to go? Are you awake? Do you have everything?
Oh man, I'm about 30 push-ups excited already. Let's go.
30 push-ups excited. Oh, okay. I love it. So what else? But what's the focus then? Give me a focus today. You have any ideas? You want me to try to execute anything? What do you got for me, man? What should we do for the Chad?
Man, you put me on the spot. I don't know. I was just
Dog, how do you think I feel like when I wake up, bro? I gotta that's it. I gotta come up with something too, man. That's why I'm calling you. I thought I could pass the puck. I thought it was like the stimulus. I was like, all right, let's kick the can. I said, maybe deadline. Now it's Munchkin and Pelosi on the phone. That's you and me, bro.
All right.
He's like, why did you just compare us to that?
You really put me on the spot, dude.
Well, listen, man, you did good. As long as you got the long term. You say you honestly, you've done everything perfectly. You got the long term. You're focusing on some spreads here. You're not going too crazy. That's it, man. That's fine. I mean, what's something you want to learn? I would say, as far as stocks wise, options, anything. What's something that is perplexed you?
Honestly, I feel like I've gotten the options and that stuff down. I mean, I've been in the cold for like 6 months, watched every day. Kind of feel like I got a basis, but
okay.
I'm into real estate now, man. I know you got another channel for it, but
Really? Who is
like,
this guy? I like this guy. He keeps you like, yeah, I did credit spreads. I got long term. Now I got some real estate. All right, what state are you in?
Georgia.
Georgia. That's a great state for real estate.
About to get my license on the 30th, and then I'm onboarding with EXP. So
There you go, baby. All right, don't Bondugal. Have you reached out to people yet?
yeah, I talked to Trey and Tyler.
No. Those are good. Oh, those are great guys to talk to. I'm saying, have you reached out to potential clients for when you get licensed next week?
Oh no, honestly, not yet.
Well, good thing you're up early this morning. You should do it today. That's what I would do. I would start. I'm telling you, nobody ever does it. That's what's good. So I'm proud of you. But at the same time, you are in the majority right now. I need you to put yourself in the minority to succeed. Okay. That's
Okay.
it. Go call 20 people today that you don't know and tell them you're about to be an agent and you would love to work with them. Boom.
Alright.
Boom, baby. The Colt loves you. I love you. Do you know? I need to tell you one more thing.
Alright.
Let's go. Good morning, baby. All right, I love you, bro. I'll talk to you soon. I like it. God bless you. I'll see you soon, baby. Colt. Amen. So, I like that. Look at the Colt. That's a wake-up call in the morning. And please, ladies and gentlemen, now, I hope you're all awake. And I hope you're woken up spiritually and mentally. And I hope you recognize that we live in one of the greatest countries in the world. And I'm even going to take it a step further for you guys today. I hope you realize that we have people all around the world here. This is the Chad. And the Chad in Chadonia has people from all over the world. And it is a beautiful sight to be surrounded by people from all different backgrounds, ethnicities, creeds, everything. And we share that here today. So it's good. Shout out to America. God bless America. God bless the world as well, too. But we want to do something that's very, very special here before we do anything in the nature of preserving the world, everything, whatever you want to call it, all our differences. But shout out to our veterans, baby. So before we try to make $1, before we try to do anything, we need to give a special salute to all of our veterans, all of our active servicemen and past servicemen. Thank you for your service. Thank you for sacrificing and doing what you do so we could have the freedom that we have. We really, really appreciate you. So on behalf of the Colt, thank you, thank you, thank you. And also shout out to our police officers, our doctors, our nurses, our teachers, and all of the other public servants out there. We love you, love you, love you, love you too. So, ladies and gentlemen, please say it with me. Right hand over your heart. I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all, baby. Send it to Jets! Oh, it's game time. Oh, it's game time. God bless America. God bless America, baby. God bless America, baby. Oh, yes. And shout out the world. Isn't that? I thought about that yesterday, bro. I don't know what it was. Something swept over me. It was crazy. All right, hold on now. Hold on. You got some earnings here. Hold on. I'm going to watch Tesla's today. When we're going to have Intel coming up, amongst some other things. Hold on. Snap Tesla. What else reports today? Intel. Amazon's not tomorrow, is it? Yeah. Excellent X. I want to watch BA, mainly like HD and McDonald's. They had a weird move yesterday. A line could be interesting, and then Facebook as the sympathy. I want to see if there's that spark from young Snapchat. Dude, Snapchat's like a beast now, dude. It's so weird looking at it with a 3 handle. It's so weird. I would have thought Snapchat would have hit $3 before it hit $30. So it's very, very exciting. But ladies and gentlemen, I need you to press hi chat, X out the chat, hit the thumbs up button. Ding, 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 ding. We have started round 1. Fight. Okay, call it out if you see it. Let's see. PayPal. Is PayPal up a lot? A lot of people talked about PayPal this morning. Call out any plays if you see it. Netflix down 4.6. I was like, why are they down so much? They had earnings. I forgot. So remember, we have that Netflix play, you guys. So if you want to see, you might be able to close that out at any moment. You have 3% on it, but get ready. It's because Netflix shot up. But if Netflix starts to drop, if you have that play, you could close it at any moment. Just pay attention to how it does it. Abivai dump. Snap going wild. That sounds like an inappropriate advertisement. Are you talking about the stock? CRISPR down 13. Twitter 5. So Twitter's getting some juice off that, huh? Keep that in mind. I like the Facebooks too. Dude, Facebook is up even more. I think Facebook could be crazier. It just sucks that you just got to watch out for that earnings premium. Twitter options. I'm having a lot of options not load when I even look at it. Even my Snapchats. FedEx is still going up. Just watch Netflix. You're $10 away from max profit on Netflix. You got $100 profit on that? Oh, I forgot about Tesla. Microsoft cheap, holder sell Snap. That is up to you. I'm holding Snap. Snapchat's not even mine. It's my future child's. I have to ask him, so I can't get a hold of him now. So I'm going to have to hold it till then. Texas down 2. Let me see Facebook. I like the Facebook. Facebook is either, watch all the social media stocks. They're going to either do something crazy here. It's either going to be the run up or not. Damn. Facebook shot up 500% or 200% on some of them. That's actually wild. Like actually wild. Now you got to wait a little bit. Facebook, if we have it if it works in our favor, you wait, but some of those options are crazy right now. Yeah, I think they've moved the exact same. Why is it not showing the correct like ratio? You got to press hide chat, X out the chat, the thumbs up button. You got to put a smile on your face. Put a smile on your face. Make the world a Snapchat place. You know? 35, 34. Let's see. I need to see after the covered call. What does it leave me with? Oh, it took half my profit. Took $2,000. Not bad. What's the delta? I'll show you guys a trick. I'll show you guys how we could use. I use Greeks. You know that? I use Greeks, but not for options. It's funny. Okay, even better. That's good. I show you. Watch Facebook and Snap. Again, Tesla has earnings. There's going to be like XL and X today. Intel over the next few days. I want to watch Intel a lot. Use Greeks for percentages. No. This is what you do. So look at with the covered calls. If you put on the delta, you can put the delta here on TD Ameritrade. I use it for shares. It just tells you how much you're going to make per dollar. So if I own 94.45 shares, I'm making $94.45 for every dollar the stock moves. So how is this applicable? Take a look at the covered calls. At 669 shares, every dollar the stock goes up, I'm making $669. However, I sold the covered call, so that takes away $280. It has its own ratio. So my net delta on this play is like $388. So after that covered call, I'm making $388 for every dollar the stock moves, even though that play is in the money. So do you see how that? It's just literally giving me simpler information to read. It's not anything crazy. That's my use of the Greeks. Intel Snow could be good if it rips out of there. Yeah, actually, this is anything breaking out. Even watch Snapchat too, but that whole logic could be very, very good here. Yeah, Twitter's up a lot. Twitter, all social media stocks again. Snapchat surprised. So Snapchat surprised a lot, and that's why I said watch for that spark here today because some companies might get it. You know, Facebook, dude, that's billions of dollars on Facebook. I'm pretty sure it's a lot of money. That's a big move on them. Even Twitter, even Pinterest is up. But I wonder. I'm pretty sure, isn't that crazy? I'm pretty sure Snapchat's a bigger company now. Isn't that crazy? So you got more market cap in Snapchat than Twitter. We have overtaken them, ladies and gentlemen. PayPal accepting cryptos. 30 weekly call spread thoughts. Well, you know what your max risk is. I don't know how many contracts you held on it. Same strat. Any credit spreads, you know, is what we do. Don't let me chickening out of that Tesla confuse you, because that was a big earnings play. You could always, you know, roll till expiration. That's what I do. So not a recommendation. Often trading similar gain, little most financial advisors. That means Twitter is undervalued, my friend. Hey, don't tell me. Usually I buy it. That's what, you know, I've noticed, especially dealing with thousands of you guys. If I think I have to buy it first, then say it, because then that's it. Just buy it. You feel me? I put all my money in Snapchat, not Snapchat. Snapchat's good too. Yeah, Qualcomm and Microsoft shooting up. Apple up a quarter. Market's only up 0.05. Look at the previous close line. We have not moved at all. So this is what I was talking about here, because you're going to get an interesting move with the market post earnings. There's a lot of stuff that's up right now, but you're getting a mixed bag. The Dow is down. S&P is barely up. Tech is the only thing up. So we'll see. Tesla on the high ticker. Did I book Nigel? I think we will. He won't be able to stay as long. Nigel, man, he was going crazy. That was fun, though, with Nigel yesterday. Mixed bags are sometimes good. Yeah. Honestly, this is just today. Like, this is literally, this is post earnings. So we've seen this before, especially following the Netflix report, because there's a lot of, the market's like, oh my gosh, it has to get ready. DraftKings, all I see is anxiety, because I don't know when you guys post it, if it's going up or down. See, it's going down every time. And someone's going to post it today, and then it's going to be going up. So I'm at max loss, though. I think I'm at the max loss of $18,000 now. So we have max loss $18,000. We sold the naked puts for like 15, 16 G's. But what's the day today? Wednesday? We got 2 more days. So we'll see. We will see. Yeah, call out the percentage on a play, too. What is it? No, I want the Snapchat Evi. Looks like a decent. Well, yeah, we bought it at this price. I like it still. That's all I could say. That's really at this. I mean, all I could do is show you what I do with that at this point. Banks getting clapped. Not too bad. Some more than others. APA 6, Ericsson 10. Started studying for my real estate. Hey, man, please just ask people if they want to sell their home, or start letting people know. Let potential clients know you're getting involved with real estate now. Please don't ban Dougal. SPY hasn't really reacted. What do you think of this? I think it's clear. I mean, I said this on the watch list yesterday. I think you're going to get a real good opportunity for some big surprises this year. Look at the UVXY is not moving, so I just don't buy it. That means you're telling me last week the market fully priced in all of the earnings this week. I don't believe it. So you got a really, really weird thing going on with pricing right now, and how the market is. I personally don't like it, but I like it that it's showing something. It's clear. You even saw it. That's why even like the snaps were weird a lot. There's a lot of weird different plays, more or less. SPY breaking out a little bit. We're up 0.25% now. Dow has gone green as well too. Spotify. There's Facebookian. Oh, shit. What time is it? 41? Okay. I made a play. Did you guys like the video? Press hide chat, X out the chat, hit the thumbs up button. I'll show you this play. Just don't play it. This is not a recommendation. I'm trying to go for something here on Facebook. It is a weekly. It's already went up. I haven't even posted. I haven't said, oh, wait. It's very volatile, actually. It's shooting up, double, and then just coming down. It has a big, big spread. Did you guys press hide chat, X out the chat, hit the thumbs up button? I don't think they did. You guys didn't do that. It's okay. Not a recommendation. You will lose money. Be careful when I announce plays. People go crazy. There's like a little circle jerk. I got a Facebook weekly, 300 calls. I grabbed them at 14 cents. I got 10 of them. They're at 23 cents now. There, you just heard that. Now the stream alert's out there. It already almost doubled before everything. But let me show you why I got that. That's a frog, low key. Not at the higher prices though. You have to realize. Remember, I told you guys this morning these contracts are at like what, 500%. They were up. These contracts were going for 30 cents in the morning, 40 cents. They just dropped here at 14. So I was like, all right, let's pick them up around here. So I'm hoping it frogs, but this is really, really far out the money here. So even though you get some of the earnings, I didn't pay 500%, but you could kind of see what I'm talking about. That was a big sell-off. It went from 30 cents to 10 cents in the first 10 minutes. That's volatility right there. So I wanted to get my hand in the cookie jar. That play is up now. It plays almost doubled. Again, it's a weekly too, and the stock is moving a lot, so it's just going to make it go crazy. Yeah, I didn't see the Hummer. Somebody sent me a link, but I did not have time to look at it. Is it dope? It's ugly. I can make him free. I mean, you guys should make him free. If anything, if you have a smaller account, that's what you guys got. You guys see me do it, but I'd rather tell you when's a good time to make it free, and then I'll do it. I could handle the position, but if you guys remember, like I said, get in a streak. If you've been taking L's, if you can make it free, make it damn free. It's not going to hurt you. See that play just dropped 100%. Dude, those contracts, we might even sell premium on these Facebooks, bro. Low key. We should just do the premiums on these are insane. We should sell some weekly premium, low key. You want to sell some weekly premium on Snap? I like your thinking. Mr. Fell. Hopefully the stock doesn't fall. Because your name. Sorry. That's the new Hummer? It looked like a Ford Bronco Explorer. F-150. I don't trade, but hearing snap and premium and selling in the same sentence doesn't sound right. Wow. That's funny, but we're grown adults here. And we own snaps and we trade options. I feel. I feel. Between a Polestar and a Bronco. Yeah, it's just weird, dude. I don't like it. I don't like it. It doesn't have the same lines as the old Hummer. Like, you wanted the old Hummer because it was just a giant box that would kill people. I mean, you know, that's what it looked like. That's what, remember, you know, they used to get mad about the old Hummer because of that. They said it would induce anxiety in the streets. And then people got mad that Americans were glorifying a war vehicle. Don't believe me? Look it up. It's cultural. Mm-hmm. Make Hummers great again. Yeah, this is the I don't know. It just doesn't look like a Hummer. It's not. I don't know. Oh, GM for Hummer. Well, that's who makes it. Yeah, Snow's breaking out a little bit. Watch for them if they go crazy. So you look on my Home Depot interview. Hey, man, baby, I got you. It's a good place to work. We had Nico. Nico used to work there. That's it. So you study real estate while you're working there. That's what he did. Boom. You meet a lot of people in real estate there. Twitter up 7. Are they still going? Those Facebooks just lost gas. So look at that. You're getting a little mini rotation there as the other social media stocks stop climbing. You're witnessing Snapchat do it. We're down on the Netflix spread. At what price am I going to buy more Snapchat shares? It's really going to be based on what's it called? It's going to be based on the time of the portfolio. I have to wait for more deposit and see where it's at and go from there. Snap at 36? What is happening with this world, bro? This is so wild. You guys realize how wild this is to witness? Crazy. Absolutely crazy. Man. A lot of long terms have been blessed, bro. I'm telling you. I'm more excited that some of you guys are getting in on it. This is really cool to see. Because then you guys are going to, we'll see what happens in the future. We will see what happens in the future, man. Yeah, Abivi's getting, but that's the thing, though. Realistically speaking, I was looking at this. The long term got clapped recently in a weird way. Most of our gains are coming from Snapchat. So, like on the small account, we have really, really good, diversification and gains. But then on the bigger one, with Abivi coming down, it clapped a little bit. So, like, where is it? Yeah, because the draft, like, we're only up on, I guess we're up on a majority of the positions, but we've lost some of the other cushion we've had there. But I still like it because pretty much one's working, the other one's working. So now it's letting us, this has created a night. The things that didn't work, by the time Snapchat stops working, the other stuff should kick in. I can't even pronounce Arquite anymore. And I think Arquite, that's how you say it. Why did you lose on the Netflix puts? It depends which one. Well, again, actually, that's a funny concept because I'm down on my credit spread, but then the same thing would have happened with the puts. You see? Remember we talked about those 490 puts? You would have lost about 50% on them. I mean, they're actually still holding up pretty decent. When are you going to start selling puts on Snapchat? Whenever, really. You could sell them whenever we'd want to. You want to wait until you get kind of the first sell-off from this and kind of see how it establishes. So that's why timing is going to be is going to be key. That's why a lot of people are asking when I want it. Just wait. I had coughing. In Q COVID response. Q COVID judgment. Selling premium on Netflix. Already did. I have to live with knowing I sold Snap in my long term. It's good though. It's going to set you up for something. Don't make that mistake again. Even if it's not Snapchat, maybe you could buy Snapchat later, but the power is in holding. It's not a long term if you don't hold it. It's just weird. Quit playing games with my long term. Playing games with my long term. Like you say, you tell the long term you love it, and then you acting like that, bro. Just like that's it. Are you in or you out? Dude, even if you bought, because I remember even buying on the real estate account too, and those guys got some, they bought at higher prices, even though they had a decent amount, but those are up almost 87%. Like, it's actually wild. That's Mr. Powell. I like to keep him there. But that's, so even if you got in at 19, you're almost up 100%. It's actually wild. Like, low key. Yeah, Snap. Abivai came down. Snap, that's what I'm saying. Snap and all these stocks, it's going to work. It's working for us very great right now. And that's the idea, is that when Snapchat stops working and gives up some of that cushion, hopefully we have the other one come up. Why does the share price go up and down as because that's how remember, the spread is by expiration. That's going to be the key. It's where the stock ends by expiration. I think it was a damn chai tea latte. This little chai tea thing, man, making me all. I like long terms and I cannot lie. All you Snap haters can't deny. When the Snap comes in with the itty bitty put in that round, you'll get sprung. Want to buy some stock? No, I'm sorry. I'm hooked and I can't stop staring. Oh, Snapchat, I want to get with ya and take a picture. My homeboys tried to warn me, but that long time you got made me so. Ooh, Rumpelstiltskin. You say Snapchat got a Benz? We'll trade it. I'm sorry. I really like Snapchat. Disney is writing. Yeah, Disney, straight up. What's the other one? Tesla. Don't forget Tesla earnings. See, it's still in I wonder what that spread that I sold is at, because I feel this is what I was worried about, because I feel like earnings would have still kept the premium high. No, we need to do Netflix needs to just fall below 500 here, like heavy. And then money credit spread until expiration. Well, think about it. You already lost. So that Netflix play, you lost the minute you made the trade. It's in the money. That's why I think about it. Even though it moved, that play is still in the money. So there, you could close out for less of a loss, but it's more advantageous to wait for the next 2 days that the stock drops $10 more, and then you make money. Actually, 2 years since I found you, Josh. Thanks for everything. The knowledge, the wisdom, and last. You changed my life. Amen. Amen. Horn! I love you, baby. I love you. God bless all of you. That's crazy. Some of you, 2 years. Did I ever tell you I had one kid? I remember this one kid, bro. He would message me when he was 16 years old. This kid was like this was 4 years ago, 4 or 5 years ago. He was like 16, bro. And then the other day, I saw his profile. And it came up on like my story thing, and I was like, what? I was like, that name looks familiar. And this dude's a full grown ass man. Now I was like, what? Like, it was like, dude, it was crazy. Like, he was like taking pictures with like video games and like computers. Now he has like pictures with girls and shit. I'm like, what? That's crazy. I've seen some of you guys grow up. It's kind of cool. I feel really old. I feel really, really old. But God bless you all. God bless you all. That's how the long term be. Amen. How old am I? Old enough to have bought in Snapchat at like $11. Average around 18, but I remember Snapchat was just a small stock when I was a boy. I can remember it like it was yesterday. Actually. It's a long time ago. Feels like forever. When's the uncle shirt shipping? They haven't shipped yet? Man, who do you want me to yell at? I'll yell at all of them, bro. I got you. That shit pisses me off. I'll attack them. I say, hey. You give them the... Let me yell at Shopify? Okay. I mean, they're big. Dude, you know how big Shopify is? Dude, because I was comparing market caps. Dude, Shopify is $110 billion market cap. Isn't that crazy? That's wild. Shopify's double or triple Snapchat. I was mind blown by that, actually. Like, I actually what? And then Snapchat is double Pinterest. You know that? So Snapchat is 2 Pinterests. And then I think we're bigger than Twitter. Yeah, bigger than Twitter now. But yeah, dude, isn't that crazy for Shop? It's wild. That's why Shop is extremely profitable. Shop's a great company, but it just kind of create that scope is fascinating. The scope of like, because you know, Snapchat's a big company. Snapchat is very well capitalized. I'm gonna say well comparative, to most. It's a tech company. You know what I'm saying? So it's interesting how it is with them. My coworker bought 1,000 Shop at $100 back in 2017. Nice. Why is he still working? No, I'm kidding. That's good. Hopefully he held it. I'm from India. Nice to see you. Nice. Welcome. Told you, all around the world. The international traveler. And I may not be much to you, but I'm the shit out in Africa. Somebody tell me who said that. Let's see. It's 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, David Moda. There you go. Only the real ones know. There you go. I love it. Look at my real ones. Nah, my real ones know. That's ludicrous. That's ludicrous. That's old ludicrous. Yeah, you guys didn't listen to Luda like that. See, come on, man. Y'all just watch Fast and the Furious. Luda is great. Ludo is great. Sold your Snap shares. A big gain is a big gain. I agree. Congratulations. And I wanted to look at something else. How much I down on the AMCs? Honestly, I've not checked. I will check for you right now. I am down 37%. Wow. So it's $500 because I put $1,500 into that one, but I'm down 37%. You're down 1K, so you put double what I put in, because I've only put 1,500. So if you got this is similar. Snap at 36. Man, Snap about to go 37. I sell the Vax. I have all those shares. I don't sell them. I mean, you guys don't remember what's the strategy with these. I've most of them except for like the bigger plays. I've just thrown tiny amounts of money into them, and then we just help. Remember, they don't expire. You guys know shares don't expire. Look at these are all shares. This portfolio is low-key growing to a very, very large share portfolio. And then our beautiful Snapchat. GMB I just got on the stream. PayPal accepting Bitcoin. I heard actually people were saying that, and then Bitcoin is ripping right now. PayPal up 4. I just don't know if today is part of. I don't know if it's going up solely on that news or if it's with everything else. But what if they go bankrupt? They go bankrupt. Let them go bankrupt. I have 50 other companies. It's okay. It's okay. They go bankrupt. You put a small amount. You hold it. It go bankrupt. It's bankrupt. It's a good run. So you don't buy too many that go bankrupt. You have to find one that don't go bankrupt. But it happened. It happened. PayPal is letting you buy it? Are they letting you buy it like what? Girl, go down like BitConnect. I love that song by Uncle. I don't think a lot of people have heard it. He says, my strategy EDM. I buy when it dips low. That's the best thing ever. I honestly think that's the best thing ever. Come on, bro. That's hot. That's a banger. My strategy EDM. I buy when it dips low. Come on. I love it, bro. I'm like, damn, Uncle, you wild, bro. You wild. Hey, big bro, good morning. More blessings and wisdom on this wonderful Wednesday. Some PHILO for you. You must first be ready to burn yourself in your own flame. How could you rise anew if you have not first become ash? Ooh. Woo. Horn. I agree, baby. I agree. I will just tell you, you're chosen. Not everybody's chosen to do that. So do it, baby. But is the PayPal news, is it a place marker or are they getting it? And that's a good question. Would I consider trimming a little bit of Snap or maybe make them free to rebalance the long term? I was thinking about that, but I mean, the only strategy, I don't want to contradict the first main rule, don't sell. So the thing is, I would just rebalance because it's heavily imbalanced right now. Like that's what I was saying. I was like Snapchat is carrying us. Like literally, this just does not it shouldn't. Like, do you guys not see this? Like, look at the net liquidity. Look at the profit and loss. Like you're making all your money from one play, majoritarily. But then we were stacked there. So you don't see it. So this is why you could rebalance, but I really wouldn't want to. You rebalance by adding to other stuff every month. So that's what I'm saying. We will continue to buy Snapchat, and it confirms a lot for us. But now it really opens up the door for us to, you got to just balance it through other positions. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to do that as much as I agree you could make it free. You could do a lot. but then it's a slippery slope. If you do it once, you'll do it again. You see what I'm saying? So far, we're not touching it. We just rebalance. You buy something else. And you know what I'm saying? Because now look at Abivai's down. So this is working out in our favor. You mean to tell me I'm over levered or I have too many gains in Snapchat, but now my second biggest position, Abivai, it's coming down. You see what I'm saying? Then boom, you're able to go good. Josh was telling us to buy. We have good averages. We have every price from like I sold puts at $10. We have interesting ones. You know, the thing why I like Snap, I'm glad you guys got Snapchat, and I think a lot of long terms have been blessed by it. So God is good. That's amazing to see. But more importantly, the craziest part about Snapchat is its equity. I don't think you guys realize that. We're talking 200%. On the small long term, that's almost a 200% position. So, and even 100% on a big $20,000 position, which is wild. But yeah, 198%. That's on equity. So you get it's crazy for you to do it. I worry about the old pigs get slaughtered. Well, just don't think about it. You know what I'm saying? That's the thing. Like Snapchat is no different than what you were holding 6 months ago, right? You were holding it before it popped. It's still the same thing. You see what I'm saying? It's just working in your favor now. So you're not getting greedy. You're getting greedy if you buy more. See what I'm saying? You're not in that sense, but it's you're getting rewarded. It's kind of picture this as your dividend, low key. So the question is now, do you reinvest it or not? But you have some good things there. It's not. I don't know. I feel where you're at with it, but it's just exercise caution in the sense of I'm more concerned. I'm not concerned with Snapchat as I am what you do with the overall broader scope of the long term. You see what I'm saying? Once you cut it, you cut it. Once you start getting in that habit, you're gonna cut everything. So I just don't want to start that cycle. Snow looks great. I like it though. You snap, but again, we're holding equity on it. That's what's crazy. So again, the stock could still move a lot. It could do a lot of things, but at the end of the day, holding equity, I'm very, very proud of that for some of you. You guys are in a position like this now. Like it's not, you know what I'm saying? It's just different. It's exciting. So congratulations to all of you guys, all of my people who got it. I love it. I love it. It's just a good long-term. This was a great long-term lesson. Honestly, I was even thinking about, think about this. You got rewarded a lot later with Snapchat. Imagine every other stock's all going crazy, and then now as they kind of fizzle down, you're getting we're getting some energy coming in on the back end, which I like. Your words, I was about to get my youngin some special soon. Hey man, get him some Snapchat. You know how many of your guys' children own Snapchat? You see what I'm saying? And they're already up 200%. Y'all did that. I think I might only use Snapchat this week. I don't think I'm going to post on Instagram. I posted some exclusive Snapchats on my Snapchat yesterday in honor of Snapchat going crazy. I had that one play from Intel that we got at the beginning of the week. I didn't make that one free, and it absolutely got destroyed. That wasn't a snap of shit. That was food. But I said it looked like shit. You should add. I'm not allowed to add more people on Snap. We could still talk. You know what I'm saying? We can still be friends. Oh, that's DraftKings? I didn't realize that was DraftKings. I thought that was Twitter or Snapchat. Woo! I paid my kids to do the dishes with shares of Snapchat. Now they're like, dude, I hustled my pops. Yeah, this dude said he's gonna pay me $5 for the dishes. Yeah, I ended up appreciating to 10 to 15. Now I got $15 for the same $5. It's crazy. DraftKings update. We were earlier this morning. We were at the max loss of 18,000. Now I'm at a max loss of 15,000. Imagine getting paid in equity by your parents. I got beat. Imagine having parents. Dude, you were birthed by somebody, so you do have parents. Okay? This isn't TikTok. Stop trying to make a trend. Imagine that. Dude, it's about to go to 37. This is crazy. Snap price target raised again. Dude, I'm telling you, I think people are just, dude, it's just overnight now. Like, you know how many people are even going to be looking at this now when they see Snapchat? I love it because think about it. All the kids who actually use Snapchat, by the time they're old enough to invest, Snapchat's going to be like $80. And then they're going to buy it thinking it's Facebook. No. Well, again, too, you have to make it known, you know, why we like Snapchat, but like we like Snapchat at $10, dude. This is going to be like a workhorse. So, because somebody got mad at me, because remember I bought those puts yesterday? I bought puts on it before earnings. They're like, I can't believe you set us up to lose and you thought the stock was going to go up. I'm like, gee, my guy, I'm hedging like 20 G's of Snapchat shares. Like, come on. With a $500 put position. Like, chill, dude. Like, it's not, you guys have to understand, like, me before you start. That's why, like, get to know me before, like, trying to copy anything, because you shouldn't copy it. It's not a recommendation, but we've been talking about Snapchat for over a year. So this is why it's such a glorious day. This is like a holiday to us. I'm telling you, we literally have been talking about this for over a year, okay? And that's it. So you have to understand where it is. I'll buy more later again, but you saw with what we talked about with our long-term portfolio, we have to balance everything else, you know? So it's good. Well, listen, I mean, I've always said never trade any of the options. I've always said with the long-term, you have a solid blueprint. Have I not? Yes or no? So long-term is where it's at. That's why I'm like, dude, to sit there and get 200% on a long-term investment, you see what I'm saying? That's very solid and that's safe. It's nice. It's good for wealth. And you guys want to know that you guys want to see another trick? I thought about this the other day. You want another long-term trick? I got a long-term trick for you. I didn't realize it till I saw the margin. So remember, I kept telling you your long-term is going to open up opportunities for you guys. You know, you never know when you're going to need it. You don't know what you're going to do with it. You know what I'm saying? Like, you really don't know. That's why saving this money, putting it into the right places, letting it grow for you, it will take you a long, long way. So I realized, like, take a look at this small long-term. This thing has margin. So here's the small one. Remember, this is only a $4,000 account, right? Now it's at $4,800. So since this account is margin, I've bought everything with cash. Like, you can see the net liquidity. I've not bought anything that I couldn't afford. Okay? You see that? But now I've came here, you know what I realized? Look at my option and stock buying power. What do I have? They'll let me buy double my account in stock and half of my account in options. Snap 30 said, we riding the wave now. That's it. I'm just going to teach you guys stuff. Y'all can watch it. I'm teaching you right now. Let it have the juice, baby. Let it squeeze. Let it squeeze. You know, let it squeeze. It's good. We sit here. It's good. There you go. It ain't leaving without me. You know, it's not going to go anywhere without you anymore. That's the best part. As you already got your ticket. You already on the train. That's it. You just got to sit there for it. You're like, it's not leaving, dude. Like, you know, just ride the wave, baby. So, but look at that though. After building this small long term with $200 a month, and we never utilized the margin. So again, it's saying buying power because even though this account has margin, they would have let me bought more. I just made sure I only spent my deposits. I like to own it. I don't want to be on a loan. So what do you guys notice now if it's giving you stocks at 4,000 and options at 2,000? This is what I'm trying to tell you. Here's your opportunity. You never know when you'll need it down the road, and I don't encourage this for gambling or anything like that. But do you realize that this just created you a credit line? If you really think about it. Now, you could lose it. Again, credit line. You have to pay back. But do you get what I'm saying? The more, as you start building this in the long term, eventually you stick it in, if it's on margin, or you could even transfer your whole long term, but you own equity, they're letting you borrow against it. So who knows? The interest on the margins is lower, but that's the whole idea. It's a credit line. So you never know. That may help you in the future. Not now, but think about that. Yeah, not a recommendation. You will lose money. 8% a year on margin is better than a credit card, Habibi. Credit card give you 19% a month. What do you say? 8% a year. That's not even 2% a month. It's beautiful. 8% a year. It's crazy. To get the cat, you don't have to do it on Robinhood. I'm saying in the future, you could always turn Robinhood, you could always turn margin on or transfer it to a margin account. But literally, you will have you'll have everything you need to be flying. Like literally, it's a credit line. I mean, that's why I was like, why? I was like, why do I have such high buying power on this small account? It didn't make sense. And then I was like, oh shit. So, because think about it, you bought stuff, they increase in equity, you never used more than you needed, and you know they're begging, they're trying to give me money, they're willing to give me double my account. 37 on Snap, dude, it's a different company right now. That's crazy. 37. Some of you guys, is it really at 37? This is insane. Let's see. Man, what am I going to do with I got to roll this shit over now. I'll do it later. But how much do we need to get back? $5 off. I need to get just under 1,000 a contract. I can still do it. Look, I could roll up to, bro, these 2023 contracts are amazing. Dog, we could just roll our way all. That's why I do this. I like this. That's it. I'm not. So what's gonna happen with the covered call? It's gonna look a little less pretty in the account. No, it's just gonna look pretty, but we know the value of it. So it's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. So we wait. Pins on the high ticker. That Netflix is up a little bit. Where's that Netflix? That Netflix needs to just crater. If that Netflix drops, we're going to get paid. But you needed to make a drop, you know? It's not making drop. Can you explain the full risk of the Ghetto Spread? Watch the video, but what are you not understanding? Full risk of the Ghetto Spread is the same risk of selling any credit spread. Don't do it if you're not. I mean, paper trade it, but have you watched the video 5 times? It's a liquid. You can't buy out of Netflix. We don't want to buy out of. You're barely winning on it. What we want is this thing. Watch this thing fall $10, $5. That play will move in your favor. It's just a premium now, and because again, it's in the money. Excited for next week's. Yeah, I want to see how this plays out too. I remember you was on me for not making a long term, and once you roasted me, I decided to buy Snap and more stock. Thank you for putting me out like that. Everything truly happens for a reason. Amen. Hopefully I wasn't too harsh with you. But end of the day, mission accomplished. You know what I'm saying? Mission accomplished. Shout out to the long terms, baby. Shout out to the long terms. Man, you know how many fights we've got into over Snapchat? Me yelling at you guys to get a long term. You guys yelling at me. Does it make sense? Why is he buying Snapchat? Who the fuck uses Snapchat? I thought he knows what he's doing. This is bullshit. It's okay. It's okay. Mission accomplished. Don't worry. We made it. However we got here, okay? So that's it. That's all that matters, man. But I want to Ghetto Spread my Snap calls. So which ones do you have? If you have it, you short one. If you have multiple, you could do it with one or two. But it's a good time to Ghetto Spread. The stock's up a lot if you want to give you upside. But at the same time, usually I would say just sell half your position, not a recommendation. That's personally what I would do when I'm faced with the challenge of like, okay, should I try to execute a new strategy on a big play? It would be nice, but at the same time, just cut a little bit and then, because again, the Ghetto Spread, you could still lose money. It may not always be optimal, or it might not even be worth it for a few extra bucks. When I first heard say Snapchat, I was like, but the more I looked at it, well, watch this though. This is one thing. Come on, if I could teach you anything, honestly, you get lucky with these. The same thing we did with Snapchat is the same thing I didn't do with stocks like Tesla. Same thing I didn't do with stocks like Zoom and other stuff. So we've missed out on some stuff too. You know what I'm saying? And that's what I want you guys to realize. Nobody knows anything in the stock market. You remember that's the first rule of the long term. Does that sound familiar to you guys? Where I said, don't trust anybody, don't listen to anybody. It's for, I hope you guys see it, because now what's going to happen after Snapchat did this? You don't know, if Snapchat continues to do this, what are you going to see over the next 6 months? You're going to watch every single person flip-flop and act like nothing. It's literally, that's what's going to happen. You see what I'm saying? Wall Street doesn't care. They're going to bash it, and then the minute it changes, something's going to change, just like Amazon. Right when Amazon goes profitable then they're going to be like, oh, okay, I see it now. It's the same thing I do. Everybody does it. So that's why I want you to understand that point. I really do. I really hope you guys could see that. That's why, invest in this stuff that you really think is going to be here in 10 years. But you see the arrogance of Wall Street. You see what I'm saying? Everybody, myself included, when it comes to these. That's why anyone, they don't do this. Don't do that, this, you see what I'm saying? Yeah, even Pinterest, I didn't like it there. But keep that in mind. It's a really, really important concept because you can see how accessible this is to accomplish, but then at the same time, you're going to experience it and you're seeing it happen now and just continue to observe that as we move forward now. Watch as sentiment changes and understand that. With VR, I saw TikTok's trying to copy the face filters of Snapchat. But I think Snapchat I thought of another idea with Snapchat yesterday because I was like, think about it. When I read their description, they are a camera company. And what do? They just deck out the camera. Snapchat is responsible for all of us getting catfished. They invented the face filters. They made all of you guys look pretty, men and women. They found ways to do all, think about that. It's a camera company. What is TikTok? TikTok is all filters. Everything Instagram, now people are using Instagram filters. Even if you wanted to even if you made TikTok, think about where Snapchat comes into play. They are dominating the filters. They own all of anything camera related. So you can't make a TikTok without a camera. You can't blow up on Instagram without a camera. So think about where they're at. Yeah, Snapchat invented stories. Literally. They invented stories, and then Instagram, everybody copied them. Long Snapchat. Added a music button. Oh, that's the, what's it called? That's the hint at TikTok. There's the Netflix. So watch here because it's been about an hour. A very unique business. Pretty much what I'm saying is Snapchat is cameras. So it's betting on pretty much if cameras blow up, if any of these other platforms do good and they revolve around video camera content, I think Snapchat found a way to stay alive or pin themselves to that, if that makes sense. Snap has patents, but I don't know if TikTok cares. China. Intellectual what? I don't know. Property. Intellect. It's ours. IP means smart real estate. What do you mean? We don't know. We take it. Purdue farmer to plead guilty to federal charges. So Snap puts 50. Snap makes money on ads. Let's see, where's that Netflix? Yellow Netflix. Yeah, the snow. I think we're at break even on snow. Yeah, our break even is like 266 on snow. Yeet. I like RKT. I mean, everything's going to take time. I mean, if Snapchat has not showed you guys anything about time, I don't know what does. Again, and hopefully you see it now too, where it is still the same company, even despite this. Like, you believe in Snapchat for the same reason you did last year. But this was just time. Like, think about that. Like, you really got to see what happens day after day. You're holding it, and then eventually, this is why, do you guys see why market timing fallacy is wrong? Do you see why you're not supposed to sell? When it comes, like, if you're really trying to build, if you try to say, oh, I like this company, I want to own it, so let me buy it at a lower price and wait, what would have happened? You would have done that with Snapchat. Now you wake up, it's 30% higher in one day. Where is Tesla? I forgot Tesla does have earnings. Unless you bought yesterday. You think you're always going to do that? That's even then. I'll tell you, even being a Snapchat owner, I said we got lucky. We got lucky and we've been holding it. LVS reports. I mean, I want to look at Tesla and then Intel. Yeah, there's so Netflix is going to start working in our favor here. The contract isn't moving up, but that's it. You're really, really close to our target there. Rates to bargain securities are good. Once the long term is big, you won't even need to sell it to buy a property, borrow against it. Well, I don't know if they'll let you. That's a portfolio loan. In some instances, if you want to do it through the broker, you can't take the money out. But even keeping that concept in mind, you could do a lot. Like, you could do a lot. Like, if you really, really think about it, you could literally go and I don't want to say it. It's like, let's say like you were in the worst possible situation in your life, right? Like the worst possible situation, right? And all you had left was your long term. Like, you could either live off of it or you might be able to do one final YOLO or leverage it to anything. But that's why I'm saying, just don't. That's not a recommendation. You know what I'm saying? Don't. Some of you are going to, I don't even want to say that because then you're going to think that's an option when it's not. But I like credit. Any access to credit, I love. I hope you just know that's so at the deep down, me even saying that, I hope you guys just realize how crazy I am and the things I've been through in life. You gotta get crazy sometimes. You got life is a gamble and I'm all about my pocket chips. Do you want a dose of this? F is for ferocious. This is the craziest market I've traded? No. Have you ever done one final YOLO in your time? I've done one final YOLO many times. I've gotten rich and poor many, many times. So it's fun. I told that to someone. They're like, you lost your money before? I was like, yeah. I was like, why wouldn't I? I was young. I had to learn. I needed some first-hand expo. Getting a little bit on that Netflix. It's not like a one final YOLO. That's you guys view it wrong. I'm talking about situations where I had no other choice. It was either settle and then try to rebuild with what I have left, or turn this, or make a quick flip to try to walk away with double what I got so I could at least get put in a different situation or anything. It's not like I was like, okay, this is my fine. I'm going to stop gambling today. Like I'm trying to stop smoking cigarettes. No, it was like the do or die. That's it. Like, have you ever, like, your last $100, take it to the casino or rebuild from it? That's it. SPY coming down a little bit. That Netflix is looking very, very good for us. Square's coming down. Until it's interesting how remember Tesla's earnings, and it's kind of rotating against the market. Oh, hi, snow. Look at you, pretty. What's safer, real estate or stocks? That's easy. It's real estate, habibti. The Facebookie, and I don't know. That's why I got that weekly. I mean, I only spent, what, $120 on it, 140? Full self-driving beta. What's that mean? I think we're down like 7% on Arkite. See if I could do this last $80 to come up on. I don't know. I don't think a lot of you are in that situation that I was referencing. Like, I'm referencing something very dark. Like, I'm talking like you probably wouldn't be on the internet right now. Like, you wouldn't be on a chat room. Like, you wouldn't be talking to any. Like, does that make sense? Like, it's not like, I think some of you guys, you may, like, if you could bring in income, you could still save or whatever the reason may be, like, or you don't have any other, you don't have high mortgage debt. You don't, like, do you have anything of that nature? You know what I'm saying? It's just, so don't, that's why I say, I don't even want to say that. I rebuke everything I've said. If you're going to, please don't justify other situations. Like, you should be borderline dead if you get to that point. Or you should. Would it be dumb to get a loan for real estate at 18? Not if it's secured by a property. It's called a mortgage. Snap has officially evolved, I would say. It's up. I mean, we'll see, but this is the first day. This is the first day of it. We'll see how it plays out. We need Netflix to just flash that low ticker, bro. That Netflix could be nice. We need that Netflix right now. If you haven't ate Taco Bell for the last 3 weeks in a row, or dollar menu, and like you can only eat one of those a day, then you're not in a position to do the final YOLO. That's it. Until you have to contemplate how to eat for like $1.50 a day. That's it. That's the key. Maybe $2 if anything. That's it. That's what you're like. Okay. That's like that's like a minimum criteria. No 4 for 4. Let's see. This is going to get interesting here. It says we got the first move. Markets up. Actually, everything leveled out. Dow and S&P kind of caught up with NASDAQ. NASDAQ has been kind of stagnant for the last hour here. Until you're hoping the Padres hit a home run so you get a free jumbo jack or lunch. You ain't been there. That's a good one. Shout out San Diego, baby. Shout out San Diego. That's so true. That's a good one. I think I'm crying. That was funny. That's why you hated the Padres your whole life, too. She's like, why can't you guys just feed me? Man. Crazy. Yeah, Nike's killing it. I take profits on Snap or holding. Yeah, I'm holding, you guys. I'm going to be holding for a long time. I'm going to hold. It's going to piss you off more than when I bought the stock. Like, why did you take the profit? Profits, you can't get broke, bro, taking profit. It's like, it's a long term, dude. It's different. It's a long term. Your 401ks will crash with Biden. Dude, chill, bro. Chill. I like you, Nicholas. Just tell us what you're going to do with your 401k. You could tell us what you're doing, and then that's it, It's okay. We'll see what happens. Do you know you have two different values for net liquidity? One value is the column total, and the one is stated as the account total. Yeah, so column total is the net value of that position. Account total is adding them all together, I believe, including cash, or it may not be including it. I don't know. Oh, that was a Trump tweet? Oh, this is awkward. I'm going to go to the bathroom. So make sure you guys are subscribed. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. You're on mobile, press hi, chat. X out the chat. Hit the thumbs up button. Second link for the nightly Watchlist main channel. First link for the Scream Alerts boot camp and real estate course. Follow me on Instagram at the Trading Fraternity. Shout out to Snapchat. I totally rebuked him. I was like, damn, I would have totally, at least I would rebuke Trump if he came into my chat with that shit. I would have been like, listen, man, just tell me what you're going to do. Don't tell me about Biden's tax plan. Tell me about your tax plan, okay? We don't stop being a little witch, okay? That's it. That's all. You know, we got to keep it fair. I feel like, honestly. Now you got me clapping random innocent people here, Mr. Trump. You see that? You see that? I like Nicholas too. I didn't even ban him. I was like, I said, Nicholas, that is some awkward behavior coming out of you. I usually don't expect those words out of Nicholas. Like, I know Nicholas is a politically active individual, but I said, Nicholas, just tell us what you're doing. You know what I say? That's crazy, man. Trump gonna get you all in trouble. Be careful quoting a Trump tweet. Hi. Cudlow says things are looking better for coronavirus. A deal. I can't believe I almost clapped that dude for a Trump tweet. Jeez. So this is what all of you liberals are talking about, huh? You guys know I call you all that. I call you guys liberals and conservatives. That's it. So excuse my discrimination and partisanship, but I'm not really partisan. You get what I'm saying, but it makes sense now a little bit. I feel. Now I know. Now you guys are like, he's dividing the. Oh, Nicholas. I'm sorry, Nicholas. I almost clapped you, bro. Chad is a conservative liberal. Chad just wants money. Chad will flip sides so quick. Chad just wants some money. Then there's some politically motivated people here. Chad just wants money, and then we have the two extremes of like the really religious people and then who want money, and then the really non-religious people who want money, and then those are the extremists in Chad. And then they just like, and then that's it. But like, other than that, we're pretty cool. Like, I don't think anybody's like, we're very free spirited. We're very hippie, low key. We're kind of some hippies. And now I love PHILO more than money right now. Well, you've been blessed. But I love America. So shout out America. Dude, shout out the world. Shout out, you know why? Because Snapchat's all over the world. Shout out to God. Amen. Shout out to long term. Happy is the man who finds wisdom and the man who gains understanding. Amen. Mr. Worldwide. His Snapchat. Huh. Bitcoin new 2020 high? Hell yeah. That's crazy. Remember that was an inflation play a while ago. When did I get that? That one's good. Don't sleep on I like the Disney. Remember, we had those plays. I don't know how they're valuing. Tesla's coming up. Snapchat's really getting aggressive there. But it looks like everything is kind of ticking up there. So, again, watch the Netflix indicator. It's still real. Anybody have the Netflix play? It's saying you could take it at 350 profit. I don't know if any of you want to try to do that. Can you see my long term? Just take me to dinner first. Jeez. You want me to just give you all of my equity positions without any built-up relationship? That's fine. Welcome to the cult. Here's the long term. It's okay. I'm a hoe when it comes to the long term. Everybody could get it. It's fine. I want you all to have a long term. It's good for you. You know, honestly, I think some of you guys may be getting some FOMO. Some of you may have some regret for not doing it. I hope you know this doesn't stop you from having the ability to build a long term. And hopefully this is just a reminder to invest in equities that you could hold for a really long time. You know, simple as that. Simple as that. I really hope you guys do it. Like, all jokes aside, this is what we want. This was the main plan and intention. If anything on this channel I've explicitly made clear to do, it is the long term. So, you know, the plays and options are cool. We've made a lot of money on that. We've made less money with the long term. However, this is very, very important. This is the foundation. So please don't get discouraged. Don't miss out on it. If you did good on it, be excited. Hopefully this encourages and motivates you on whatever spectrum you're at, because this is important. So it's beautiful. I remember coming in here 4 months and trash talk. You're buying Snap. Now look who's laughing. I'm not laughing at all. You know, I think I want you guys to learn from that. That's your first lesson in long term. You know, fuck my feelings, fuck your feelings. It doesn't matter. What matters though, you see it, just get a long term. Invest in something. You know what I'm saying? Don't get caught not investing. This is what really means to invest. Get your money in stuff that you believe in. You don't have to listen at, you know, Wall Street has this. While people are going to say, like, think about it. Wall Street shit on Snapchat up until today now. You see what I'm saying? Everybody will. So just make sure you go with stuff that you believe in and that you like, but invest. Always be another snap. Get the leg. Exactly, baby. Horn. I love it. Always will be another Snapchat. A little cheek lay on the SPY. Half a point, 2 minutes. That's why I know we're making money on it. And like, I don't want, you know, we're having fun. It's cool to see, but anybody, I don't want to, I'm not here to shit talk anybody who didn't get Snapchat or who didn't like our idea. You know, I may make light jokes of it, but I want you guys to, I don't want anybody to be discouraged or feel bad. I want people to actually view the positive in it and be able to take advantage of a long term. So regardless, it's all love, baby, on any level. On any level, whether you disagreed or agreed, that's the first rule with the long term anyway. So yallah. I am shocked that it keeps going up though. To roll a weekly snap on Robinhood Thursday. That's usually when I've done it. You have up until Friday at the end. But it all depends when the contract expires. You don't want to roll until you're at expiration or close to expiration. So if you have more time, I mean, you might be able to wait. Just proposed to my girl, got a new job, got Snap in the long term. Amor Fati, baby. Horn! Oh, you even got a bell on TV. Amen. 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 Oh, this thing is crazy. This Snapchat kid is... Snapchat's a big kid now. Snapchat's going through puberty. He just grew real big. And Abivai is getting clapped. Very disappointing. But not really. Now we know how to accumulate or where to accumulate them. It's better buy. I like it. A dividend. That's a dividend one. Now we're just gonna go attack Abivai. So let's wait till the next month after that. Are you net positive with the dividend? Yes, indeed. So that's what. And then again, we're not fully invested. You know, if we add more at this, it'll lower our cost basis, and then we're about at the 5%. We're break even really with the dividend. Evaluation of Abivai is ridiculously low. A lot is. That's what I said in the long-term video right now. Like, look at even Snapchat, as high as it is. Growth is expensive right now. Value, there's stuff of value selling at discounts because there's more demand for growth. Even though it does have value, people don't want the value right now. If you could get way more growth in other stuff with the same risk, same time period, or even substantially faster. There's Netflix breaking through a low here, potentially. Am I worried about hyperinflation with the stimulus? Not necessarily. You know, those charts we looked at yesterday were interesting, but no. I'm more scared of deflation because clearly you see what happens. Even though they pumped all that money into the system, why isn't it saved up? Because people spent it. It's going into the hands of companies. It's going to Netflix. It's going to Amazon. Like, go look at Netflix's free cash flow from yesterday. It's insane. So I'm not worried about hyperinflation. I'm worried about deflation. I'm still worried about deflation. And get people, it's the stupidest theory in the world. Low key. If you say this to most economists right now, they would laugh at you. Again, even I know people who are thinking the exact opposite. Deflation of the dollar, deflation of currency. I'm more scared of a strong currency than a cheap currency any day. Any day. They won't even say the word because it's very taboo. It's a very taboo thing to say if you really think about it. Kind of like the boogeyman. It's kind of like John Wick. It's just like, you just don't say it. You don't want to say it. Just don't say it, man. It's John Wick. I think he said disinflation. I don't think Powell is. I think he said the word maybe once. Could you explain why you did a call credit spread? Because I would have expected more bearishness, or essentially I didn't expect Netflix to really go up too crazy, but with the call credit spread, it could be bearish neutral. In this case, so if it didn't move too much, I could profit off it. Like, we need like a $5 more move, we get money. And I don't know, has anybody tried to close the Netflix? It's saying you could get 12%. Whose car did you steal? Do you think it's possible to happen? Anything's possible, yes. I mean, especially with the behaviors. You mean to tell me a bunch, like, yes, 100, yeah, it's happened before. We've seen deflation in small scales. I have a whole video on this. I have a whole video in theory, just how I showed you guys charts yesterday. I could give you 15 different charts, show you throughout history the deflationary effects you've seen. My theory is that the world has misinterpreted the word recession. The word recession is not. It's not an effect. People think like, what is a recession? You see, people think, oh, pretty much the way I explain it is recession is a symptom. It's not a cause. So it's like going to the doctor and then he says, oh, we're diagnosing you with a runny nose. It's like, no, that a runny nose isn't a diagnosis. What caused you see what I'm saying? There's something behind it. It's the runny nose is a symptom. You know, I have the chills. That's a symptom. Recession is a symptom. The cause of recession is deflation. That's my theory. That's my. I've talked about this for years, but that's like my big thing that I look for. A virus caused by a running nose. COVID. Jade Lizard lets you do a naked strangle while saving some of the collateral and then capping the loss in one direction. You make a good doctor the way you think. Dude, my mom is still mad. Okay? Can you not bring this up? I come from an Arab family. Thank you. Okay? Why don't you become doctor? How come you don't do doctor? Why not lawyer? How come you don't? Why you want to do the stock market, gamble? Why you want to gamble? Become doctor. It's good. You save people. Very good. You get your wife. The wife love doctor. Come on. That's where I got my money. Yeah, definitely. My you have no. Yeah, my parents. They're real like crazy like intellectuals, and they're crazy like health professionals. It's wild. Yeah. You don't know anything about Arab culture, Habibi. This guy said, Dad wants you to be doctor. Mom wants you to be doctor. Must be rich. No. We were poor. That's why they want you to be doctor. Maybe engineer. Engineer, good profession. Changing our lives for the better. I hope Snapchat. I hope long term, bro. Is it about to hit 38? Oh, man. What, pilot? No. We don't do pilot. I'm on Watchlist. Different Watchlist. What's the difference between recession and depression? People say the long-standingness. So again, even in line with my theory, you guys don't bro. Think about this. I can't wait to show my mom. You guys don't realize this? Remember what we called this? My mom's long-term. I was even trying to show my mom, like, because they still think it's gambling. Like that's how you know. Think about that. Think about that. So she's going to trip and be like, wow, better than savings. $38 on Snapchat on some of the highest volume for the day? Bro. Damn, bro. Damn. Germany health minister tests positive. Damn, bro. That's crazy. $38 on Snapchat. Absolutely wild. Does that make you want to sell puts when it comes down? We're just going to ride the wave and use, time is just in your, do you guys realize how after one giant shift, if you have FOMO, you're just being a greedy bastard. If you own the stock, if you already own it, time is only in your favor right now. You're either going to make more and more money as it rips up, or if it starts to come down and you want more, you could sell puts with premium. All you have is time. Now time is working in your favor. It's a very trippy concept. Most of you aren't used to this. You've not been in a position this low. You see what I'm saying? So now this is like, think about that workhorse position. Just ride it. That's what I'm saying. Remember, I didn't start selling covered calls on this till later, but it worked out. Remember, look at this, 1,000%. That's what this reminds me of. I mean, we'll see. I don't know. No, I take that back. You guys are gonna go too crazy. Because again, that's why I'm saying I wouldn't buy. I snap at 38. I like, but I don't know if I would establish my first position there. You see what I'm saying? Because dude, we've been buying this since 10, 11, 12, 15, 19, 22, all that. Thanks for telling me not to sell. Sold at 13, bought back at 13. There you go. Stay in your chair. Amen. Long-term chair, you sit there. We need 232 million on the day to make it the day with the most volume. It probably is. You got to realize this is the most volume probably. It all depends on the price, but this is, dude, that's IPO. It's a lot of dollar volume. The price is so much higher. So even though the volume may look a little lower, the dollar volume is a lot higher. You only sell puts? No, puts, you have to have the money. So puts, you have to be agreeing to buy 100 shares. So whatever price you sell it at, you have to have that money to be able to purchase it. Calls, to sell a covered call, you need to own the equity. You need to own the shares as collateral. Never thought. Yeah, that's called dollar volume, Mr. Mosby. Dollar volume. So take the volume and then multiply it by the average price traded of that day, maybe the midpoint, and it could give you an idea of how much dollar volume was traded versus just a number volume. We are giving up, well, not really giving up the run from yesterday. Remember, this is where we closed yesterday, right? So we sold off. That was after the Schumer thing. We had a nice little run up here again. Tech stocks and a few other things did good, but now we're coming back down to close. So we did pretty much open flat. Did you lose the shares? No, I rolled them over, and I increased my max gain by $10 more per share, and now I'm in the money on those, and you could see, but I still have a positive delta. So that's what I showed you guys today. Even though I have a covered call in the money, 4 contracts, our delta is still making us a little bit more here, but I'm just going to roll this over in the future. So you guys might see this affect my position now, but what's going to happen at the end of the day, I'm going to do exactly what I did last time, and I'll be able to roll it over, and then we're going to recoup all of our gains, hopefully. If not, I could exercise these shares now, and I'll just buy back the same amount and roll that $1,000 or so loss into it, but we're good either way. 38.25. Bro, this is wild now. This changes the whole narrative. You guys realize, I'm sorry for keep talking about this. You guys want me to stop talking about Snapchat? I'm sorry. I could talk about it, but I also cannot talk about it. Because this is just, bro, this is beating IPO day. All the people who invested, all those stories, all those Catholic churches. Remember that one, I think the Pope bought it or some shit? Somebody did. There was all these weird companies, these school districts, I think Jay-Z, all these companies that got it from IPO. They're all making gains now. It's just a paradigm shift, low key. So some people sold, some people lost faith, but whatever's happened from then on out, it's wild. They keep going. This is history. 13F, the chat made millions. Honestly, dude, think about it. Our position has ballooned, low key. All of us collectively, we might have a little bit more of. Think about it. Well, the equity stays the same, but now we got a little bit more weight. It's going to be easier for us to have a portion of this in the future, because now it just became 400 times % harder to acquire from when if you think about at least 100 or 200%. It's at $38. It's great. Keep boasting. I'm not boasting. Come on, Alan. I'm explaining. I'm explaining how this price, it's overshadowing the IPO, but now what this means for the 50% institutional shareholders, it's just a lot different. Have I discussed my plan to buy more? I have to roll over the covered call eventually, and then I have to wait till I get a deposit. That's it. Is it on CNBC? I agree. The idea, you guys, it's not about finding the same stock. You know, I like that. You know, you guys get to learn a lot from this, but it's not about finding the next Snapchat now. It's not about finding the next one. It is about understanding how you got here. That is the key with all of this. It's the long-term chair, the timing, think about all of the opportunities month to month you had to purchase at different prices. You know, you may have gotten it good here, good there. This is why it's not, if you looked at it in the short term, Snapchat fucked you. No questions asked. It was annoying. It would go up, it would down, there'd be so many different things. Tesla on the high. Baba on the low. Tesla's really ripping. This is the first time we've collectively witnessed the full evolution. Yeah, so you guys are getting to experience something that I've got to go through in the past that has led to really, really good long-term holds. But now you're getting to experience. This isn't me telling you how it works now. You see what I'm saying? Imagine all the times I was telling you about, I bought Facebook like this. I bought Amazon like this. I did this. You guys did it now. But now you got to see how it starts. You got to see how it began, how you went through it. That's the key. Like I'm saying, it's how did you get here? Ask yourself that. Every day or every month, staying collective on it, but it led to something. But now you have to know that's how you're going to make money in this. That's how you're going to get it's good money too. Like 200%, you literally built out a position. You got to see how long it will take. You got surprised, you got disappointed, but nothing really changed. Your idea from the beginning was still the same. Now you're seeing, even that's why today, some people are like, oh, what should I do with it? It's just still the same thing you own now. So you have to just factor that in. But how did you get here is the key. It's month to month, small, slow, even a small amount did a lot of work. You add to it, you see how it's building up your future finances. We talked about now this shoots up. It's going to give you access to leverage that you could use in other areas, real estate more so. But you see what I'm talking about now. Small good decisions have compounded. Not focusing too much actually helped you. Remember, I said you guys are going to mess up your money, right? You guys remember I tell you that I said that a lot this last couple months. Said if anything's going to mess you up, it's going to be you. The money knows how to grow. You're going to come in there and mess it up. So that's why you see just putting the money in the right place and diversifying it because you don't know where the right place is going to be. We didn't know Snapchat. We did, but we didn't, right? Then you let it grow. You let it do its thing. You don't mess it up. Come on, Netflix. I need Netflix. $115.12 put spread. Should I close out at a loss or roll over tomorrow? It's up to you. You have to know the risk there. I mean, how have I played every credit spread? The Tesla was the only credit spread I sold out of early, and I was not already in the money. That's the key. And the loss was minor, and it was because of earnings. Keyword earnings. But what have I done with every credit spread that you've seen me do so far? You either take the win or there is an exit plan, but you have to, if you don't know how to handle it, you don't have the capital for it, you don't know how to get into that, then it's different. AMD's getting clapped. Is Intel still going up? Yeah, but Intel's rad. Damn. In the bathroom again. Coffee. Ladies and gentlemen, make sure you guys are subscribed. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video or your mobile. Press high chat. X out the chat. Hit that thumbs up button. Second link for the nightly watch is the main channel. First link for the Scream Alerts Bootcamp and Real Estate course. Follow me on Instagram at The Trading Fraternity. Keep it positive and respectful. New guys, don't be too shy to say hi or too high to say shy. Shout out to Snapchat.
No, SPY down.
Am I still holding Vaxart? Yeah, getting clapped, I think, if they should be. They go up. I never know. I don't know. Yeah, I'm down 45% on the Vaxart. Yo, Prince, you don't need a degree. Let the man get a degree if he wants a damn degree. What the fuck you hating on? What kind of negative influence is that? You hear a kid say, I want to go to college. What college should I do? And you say, don't go to college. What's wrong with you? Are you okay? Don't take it out on him. You saving him money? Let him do what the fuck he wants to do. Are you his dad? You say, you hear this is crazy. It's okay. Let him, if he wants to go to school, it's fine. It's crazy. But econ. But anything. Do something you like. You could get good at stocks being an artist if you really wanted to. Plot twist, it is his dad. That's a weird family relationship. The only time they can interact is on a YouTube chat. I'd be like, y'all should just message each other. You're my dad? No, you're not. My dad is God. God can't get clapped. You just got clapped. Psst. Come on, man. Paycom. Yo, low ticker popping off real quick. Hold on. Yes, the SPY just erased all of that. I mean, Pompeo's talking right now, Secretary of State, but no other news. Snapchat. Snapchat. I love to Snapchat. In its habitat. I mean, Facebook even gave up. That play got clapped, I think. Twitter. That's good, though. Think about it, though. And in the name of all of this, Snapchat is the leader today. That's great. So even though Twitter and Facebook went up a lot, it's good to see kind of the outperformance by Snap. Datadog on the low. Yo, low ticker is popping off like right now. Biotechs as well. A lot of biotechs, the whole index as well as individual names. A lot of them are flashing. SPY taking everything, but that's the earnings effect. That's the day after. So you guys are getting to see. That's what I said watch for. Because even then, you're still in a range. You're not. This was a big move, 0.5% up. We came right back down. It seems like a lot, but numbers-wise, it's barely moving. And then everything's aligned now. Dow's the leader on the downside, but tech and NASDAQ, or tech and S&P are the same. Do you think this falling market will take Snapchat? I'm sure it'll have some effect, but then at the same time, people might rotate into Snapchat. Peloton. Netflix down Baba down 0.5%. And it's 10:15. We're in the same place. That's why I think and it's just weird to think that the option pricing has both stayed there. This is our point, man. This is our point right here. 320, 327 to 320 flat. That's what's going to start sucking. Like Snapchat dropped 60 cents. I hate that now. That's damn it. You guys have to watch out. Snapchat's going to start moving big. Or it's going to now move in just bigger increments. But does that make sense? Think about it. As it goes higher and higher, imagine all the people holding it long. So there's less shares to trade. So the spread and variance, yeah, it's going to start moving bigger. Like 60 cents used to be the whole day. Think the stock's almost $40 now. And then hopefully you haven't sold. There's less shares available to trade. That's it's crazy. Amazon clean break. I think the market will really panic if Netflix starts getting a beating. Boeing is getting clapped. Boeing's down 1.2. So I do think that is taking it out there. It'll be crazy to price the contract. Oh, yeah, for a little bit. Even right now, even because the valuation of the entire company is changing. Like a 30% change in a multi-billion-dollar company, that's huge. But that means something was, equal and opposite reactions. What to do in zero interest? What do you mean? DraftKings can end up being a penny stock if it doesn't stop declining. I don't think so. With the NFL contracts and being on TV like it is. I mean, they said the same thing about Snapchat. I'm just kidding. Obviously, you guys know I love you, man. I don't even want. I feel bad about Snapchat. I don't even I love you guys. I don't even want to I feel bad for the people who didn't get it. I know I could flex on it. I don't even want to, dude. Just I hope you all have a long term, bro. That's all, man. Just get a damn long term. You know what I'm saying? And just anything can happen. Anything is possible. Just go with whatever you like, and that's it. Just keep it a day. I don't need to say it. You see it. What do I need to say? You didn't see the video a year ago, and then a year and a half before. I don't need. It's already there. We did it. God bless you. All I will say is I love you and God is good. That's it. Can I tell you about God? We could talk about God. I could talk about God all day. God be the glory. That's it. That's the real secret, but they don't want to hear that. It's okay. Is SPY got deleted? I don't think they could do that. Amazon's down. Amazon's leading down. SPY's come, dude. The low ticker is popping off right now. Jeez. I don't know. We don't have any. This isn't that big, though. We gave up the gain in the morning. This is aggressive. If it continues, it reminds me a lot of this day right here. Just like Friday. You guys remember that Friday? Same exact thing, but without the gap up. Maybe a little bit like this day, too. Maybe like yesterday. Kind of. So it's really going to depend on the scope of the news here, I think, today. But I don't think we're going to get the same type of hype from Pelosi. I don't think Pelosi and Munchkin want to hair per shirt. There's a lot of things right now. Dude, the election is right around the corner. Again, and it's just everything is getting really, really jacked up, even with the polls. That's why a lot of people are saying that and how the market's pricing it in. Again, this will be the biggest polling error since 2016. If Trump won again, you got that. Why I bring that up is because that is a literal signal of volatility. It's the same exact thing when you see when there's a divergence between what people are pricing in and what is happening and what has, especially considering what happened last time, it's creating a different effect. So again, 2016 with Hillary and Trump, that was one of the greatest polling, that was one of the greatest data mishaps of mass polling we've ever seen, literally. So where they've came down to say that mass polling has never been that wrong with statistical significance. So because they were expecting Hillary to win. So that's why it's the same exact thing again. That's what people are talking about now. The Dems played good cop, bad cop. Yeah, but it's just, again, the nature of this contested election, we will have to see. But this is, I mean, I think you're getting, again, 9 days. Apple's drop, or no, APPS, excuse me. I thought that was Apple. I was like, hold on. Humira, a lot of healthcare moves, you guys. Healthcare is getting clapped today. But look, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 days and 9 trading days until the election. So my biggest fear or my biggest worry is, one, what happens with these earnings, but then does Wall Street get brought into the mix before then? Like that's the weird part. No, it was kind of the same thing. We started selling off. We were giving up a little bit. It was a sell-off coming into the election, but then you saw the reaction post-election. Kind of similar. In like the 150, 230 range. Well, are you saying per contract? We have a video in the description how to find 1,000%ers. That's a good one. You'll see it. Take some time. Paper trade. You could lose a lot of money with options because it's different than shares. So paper trading will take you a long way to understand it. But check out that 1,000% video. It's in the description. And we'll explain that a little bit more here. The Peach by Bradley Frizzle. God bless you, Mr. Bradley Frizzle. We love you. Yeah. Horn! The peach has arrived. We sense the presence of the peach. Regardless of how the peach is presented, we see it with our chest to thy sun. Chest to the sun. Amen. Our chest to the suns, our chats to the snaps. Amen. Amen. So it looks like, indeed, Snapchat is rotating. If we get a low and Snapchat breaks out, I'm going to scream. Snap to the sun. Snap to the sun. Snap to the sun, baby. Nice. Good work, Adidas. Shout out to moms. I don't know why that. It is funny. I like it. Snap to the sun. This is our. So do you guys realize this is your dividend? Growth stocks don't pay dividends, but then it just does something like this, and now you're 30% richer. You're like, whoa. You listened to me for the first time. I thought you were a legit Aussie. He came in. That was Nigel. You came in when Nigel was here. That's funny. Your time again. You guys will see with Snapchat. It's just gonna take time now. That's it. Like how I'm gonna buy more. We gotta manage where it's at. We gotta manage calls. We're gonna sell some puts. We're gonna do a lot of interesting things with it. But the key is gonna be time. Like right now, like object in motion stays in motion. Like think about what's happening. Like you have to let everybody in the world now get their hand in on this, as they're going to be there's going to be a lot of stuff. You need to ride the way. Let's do exactly what we did last. It's going to do the same thing. Buy it when they don't want it. You see what I'm saying? Let them change their mind. Let them, everyone's overreacting. I don't think it's going to, you see what I'm, just wait and then just acquire. That's it. But it's going to take time now. You have to play the clock right now. That's it. You had a good move. You see what I'm saying? It's like a turn-based game. You made the good turn, right? Now you have to wait till next turn. That's what we're playing right now. So let the stock do whatever it wants here. But if you already were able to play it and were already in it, you let it do its thing. And then we come, there's literally inertia, momentum. Like, you got to wait till this thing kind of slows down. But also we need time. That's it. We need time to know how to play it. But this is a turn-based game now. You won. That's why I'm like, why, if you had a good turn, why would you blow it right now by trying to do something with it? All you're doing is winning right now, regardless. So then, especially if you know you want more, this has always been our logic with the stock that has positioned us successfully. If you know you want to own the company, that's all you need to know, right? So now let's wait until we get more money. Let's wait. Snap, 52-week high. That's it. But you wait till it comes down. Or you not even wait till it comes down. Wait till it holds a level. Wait till you have money. Just wait. Let's just get this going, Get this going. The Ghetto Divvy. Yeah, so think about all those shares. You guys remember the Ghetto Divvy, like, really put this into context. We have what? How many free shares of Snapchat did we get through the covered calls? We have 19 free shares. Because I bought 650, but I have 669 shares. So remember, we would sell the covered calls and reinvest them into the shares. Think about those 19 shares now. 19 shares at what? $40 a pop. The dividend, the Ghetto dividend covered call reinvestment is already, it's doubled for us. Isn't that wild? That's why we do dividend reinvestment. But in that case, we did Ghetto dividend. Yeah, this thing's hitting 40. 659. That's just in that one account. That's that one account. We have all the other accounts too. It's beautiful. We're going 41. Chill, bro. I said 40. I think that's a stretch. You didn't help the whole cult grow up in just a year. Yeah, I think so. That's why I'm excited. That's why you guys don't get it. I got to finally have one of these like bigger growth plays, but you guys got to see it from day one. And like I remember any shares I've ever purchased in this company, you have all witnessed it. I have not held back on anything. And that's why again, like option trading, none of that's a recommendation. If you saw me do anything, you saw me put more money with more consistency and safety into the long term and especially that trade. That's why I think it's very interesting. But I'm more happy that you guys are able to, you guys have a solid position now that, like, no questions asked. The position is solid. And now some of you have got to really get full firsthand experience. That's why I'm like, dude, it's beautiful. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. I love it. Congratulations. You guys are getting to see. So we did, it's only been a year, low key, if you think about it. Should I buy more now? Wait a little bit. It'll add, now this is a taste of blood. I've always said that once you get a taste of blood, that's it. It's a shark. Shark's in the water now. Some of you, that's all you needed. Great turnaround on an amazing. Yeah, it's a good turnaround. Yeah, you got a dividend. That's a cult education dividend too. I still am cautiously. I mean, again, it's still going to be a bumpy road for Snapchat. Don't get it twisted. I'm gonna sub once we get a nice play. Just don't even, dude. It's okay. I'm not good with incentives. I usually fuck it up. When people are like, hey, if you do this, I'll do that, I mess up. So just Tell me you love me, and I love you, and, just lower the pressure. You can't force it. What's yours is yours. We'll do good. I've not made a Tesla play. I want to, though. I bitched out of the one yesterday. I need to find another one. I think it could surprise. I mean, I don't know. I think they might do either really good or really bad. The one thing I like is the China. I think they might kill it in China. Like, if you look at the Chinese currency, it's so strong. I think they're going to kill it. I know y'all hard for Snap. I was just talking about Tesla while you were typing, so you missed it because you were typing. Doesn't that suck? Just patience. It'll take you a long way in life. Ask Snapchat. Okay. I'm sorry. Forgive me. I know it's hard. It's hard not to. It's really hard not to. Tesla reports today. It's where Tesla ran up for earnings. Nah. I just think where they're at, like I said, Tesla's chilled out. That's the only thing I like. Tesla's chilled out, and it's like, I think people got used to it, and I think the IV might reflect that. I don't know. Why are people salty? I don't know, right? I mean, I just think it just sucks if you were salty when it didn't work out, and then you're salty when it does work out. It's like, pick one, dude. You know what I'm saying? Like, are you mad? Like, man, I don't know. TLT extension. No, I don't think TLT is going to make a move till after the after earnings, or until we get a big move, or the dollar moves crazy. That's why I watch the UVXY. Doesn't Musk usually tweet a lot during this? That's true. Is Musk tweeting or no? That's all he did was change the price. He's usually a lot louder. Been doing some weird stuff, cutting warranty on used cars, removing 7-day return. When Snap showed profit, it opened the company up to be bought by institutions that only have access to positive cash flow companies. That's why it's moving so hard. Yeah, makes a lot of sense. Ladies and gentlemen, we're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. Make sure you subscribe. You're on mobile. Press high chat. X out the chat. Hit the thumbs up button. Second link for the nightly Watchlist and main channel. First link for the Scream Alerts Bootcamp and Real Estate course. Ladies and gentlemen, we've been here for 2.5 hours, most of which has been spent fawning over Snapchat. But sitting is the new smoking. We have 4.5 hours left to go. I need you to get beside your desk and do 10 push-ups. Can't do 10, you do 5. Can't do 5, you do 4. Can't do 4, you do 2. Can't do 2, you do 1. You can't do 1, you get on your knees, do a push-up, plank the worm, anything but get your body moving. Then optometrist recommendation, stare at an object 10, 20, 30 feet away. Blink a few times. Relax those pretty little eyeballs. Feels good. You feel good. You look good. Yeah, you do. Next, drop your shoulders. Some of you are scrunching up your shoulders at the screen, whether Snapchat is getting you excited or Snapchat is giving you FOMO. Either way, right now you are safe. You're safe in your room, okay, wherever you're listening to this. So please drop your shoulders. You are not in grave danger. Release that tension. If you flex your core and think about putting all of that tension into the core, you will notice your back muscles and shoulder muscles will relax. Feels a lot better. Just focus on flexing your stomach and then keeping your shoulders drop. Look at that. All of it went away. All of it went away. Tuck your hips a little if you have that ability. Keep them in line. Beautiful. Make sure your feet are out in front of you as well, too, for good posture. Some of you have your legs wrapped around your chair right now. It's very, very bad for your posture. You're messing up the alignment and balance of your body. Get them out in front of you. Weight in the heels. Weight in the heels, baby. Flex your hips a little bit. Don't cross them. There you go. There you go. Stick them out. Take some space. There you go. And then relax your jaw. Breathe in really deep. Breathe out with your tongue. I go. Dragon breath. Oh, the legs crossing is huge. Yeah, honestly, if you listen to that recommendation last week, you should notice a lot less stress in your legs and a little bit better posture. A little bit. That's it. That's it. Okay. Tansei. Oh, this hit the push-up PR. Let's go, baby. You never get love. It's not about getting love. It's about knowing that Chad loves you. If you know, you know. You don't have to worry about it. I'm going to go pee. I'll be right back. Follow me on Instagram at The Trading Fraternity. Keep it positive and respectful. I love you. It's game time. Why is he whispering in the mic? Hold on. I'm here. Oh. I had to get something out of my teeth. Said earlier there's less shares to trade on Snapchat. Well, there's institutional ownership, but then I was saying in reference to people are holding, think about all the people in chat. There's some of us, people who are like me, where you guys have acquired these shares and you don't plan on letting go of them anytime soon. So as the price goes higher and higher and then the demand increases, and then now longer term holders, institutionals, less people are willing to sell, it's going to move in bigger increments. Like literally, this just moved almost 30 cents in 2 minutes. That would be a whole day every other day prior. So like I was saying, is there's probably going to be less shares in the sense that some people like me, they're not going to sell it. So now there's just, even though there's a certain float, some people are really holding this now. It's not going to create that much, there's just less available supply. Do they still make the Snap glasses? I don't know. I think I have a pair. Or I stole them from somebody, my friend. They're weird. 10 minutes ago, Kaylee said she's cautiously optimistic on stimulus deal. White House communications director says this is the best we feel about stimulus deal. So buyers have to sweeten the deal by offering more. Exactly. If you want me to give up my equity in this company, you're literally, some of you guys are up 400%. Think about it. You bought it at $10. Like lending tips just told me that he bought a bunch for his son at $10. So it's like lending son is up 400%. So now if you want to give up those equity, you got to pay me for it. But then that's where it's like, if you believe it's worth more in the future, you may not give it up. So now, people have to pay more. That's how stocks go up in value. And you're watching it right now. We'll see. If it gets big enough at one point, if maybe they do a split or something, we'll see. Maybe Chad becomes a 5% owner collectively. Maybe we'll be able to file our own SC13. You said yesterday it would hit 40 if it passed 35. Yeah. I think that's what I'm expecting, so I think it's interesting here. It's not going to split for a while, though. Again, they still have a lot of shares and it's a new company. So they have a lot more. They could grow a lot more. Don't get that too up there. You can't hostile take over Snapchat. So one of the unique factors of Snapchat's equity is that all the shares are economic. None of them have voting. So you never can vote out Mr. Spiegel, and you can never vote to change actions. That's why some people don't like it. He has full executive control of the company. So you are just believing in Evan Spiegel. And I believe in him. I like the kid. He's a young guy. He's married to a supermodel. I don't know how that matters, but he's never really in the mix of anything. He's billionaire. I don't see him do Dan Bilzerian shit. I don't see him weird like Zuckerberg. He's very low key, and I like it. So he's done good. Like that's one thing I thought about. Snap never really like, again, like look at Instagram. Like Instagram is like, besides Snap doing the music thing, most people copied Snapchat. Snapchat never really conformed. So he, I think think about it. Like Instagram is damn TikTok now. Literally with the reels, like they just kind of kept it the same. They've done their thing and they haven't really, I like it. It's just a good Snapchat, bro. You guys message me on Snapchat. I don't have to see any images. I just see the messages. That's it. It's very simple. It's real friends in a world with all this social media and all this stuff and like this. It's Snapchat's nice. They kept it OG in a weird way. Yeah, they stay in their lane, and I obviously I appreciate them because we're holding the shares, but it's nice. What's your next buying price? I don't know. It depends on the what's it called? It all depends on the time. Oh man, you guys made dude. I'm getting a lot of text messages. You guys made money on this. I like it. Even lending tip saying top. He's saying this is top 10 predictions. He said nobody thought it would skyrocket except for me and Evan Spiegel. I don't know. I think that was an easy one though. Not easy, but I think it was it's just long term. Now we just need like Spotify and anything else. Be good. Easy, but not this fast. Yeah, it's profitable now. That's it. I should open the snaps on stream. I would, but there's a reason why I try not to open snaps. Y'all send some weird shit. I don't know. It wouldn't be safe. I think the profits are temporary. It's going to be a bumpy road. Again, because after any company that reports profitability, their next quarter, it's going to be harder to achieve unless they have really good momentum, or it's going to, they might go a little bit negative, and then they may predict profitability the quarter after, or maybe 2 quarters later. So that's where the difficulty is going to come from, is how do they sustain the momentum? Yeah, exactly. Now people have a lot higher. I don't know. I don't know if the expectations are higher just yet. Because there's still a lot of doubt with the company. You don't think this is the stupid part. I mean, a lot of people who hated on it, like what the hell's wrong with you? You know what I'm saying? Like, think about it. Like, there's still, like, if you don't have negativity towards Snapchat now, just because the price shot up in one good quarter, that's weird to me. That means you don't know how to. You see what I'm saying? Just because so there's still skepticism. There's still this isn't out of the clear just yet. You know what I'm saying? So now it's the same exact thing. Just the price has gone up, so now people have changed it. But I don't know if the expectations are rising as much, because this was a surpriser. But I still don't think a lot of the negativity towards some of their business model and what they've done, I don't think that just disappears with the price going up. And I'm speaking of a profitable quarter. At least they've, like Mr. Market said, it opens up the door for them, even hedge funds and other institutions that can invest in any company that reports a profit versus not. And this is just one quarter. I don't know if it's a yearly profitability, but this is one of their first quarterly profits that they've ever recorded. I think this is the first quarterly profit that they've recorded on EPS. Tesla. I like Starbucks. It's positive, but it'll pull right back. That's why I said it'll be a bumpy road, but you could see that it happened a lot sooner. I was expecting by 2021. You see what I'm saying? So COVID sped that up 2 quarters. You're 6 months ahead. It's like, I thought it would have taken them some time. Maybe they would have had some headwinds, but the timeline was sped up. That's it. They reached it. That's why it would have been like people were a little worried, because it could have took some time. Listen to your heart. That's funny. Someone just sent me one of my old videos with Snapchat. You guys are funny. Hold on. Uncle, if he has a release date, he's lagging on it. He could release it, but I want him to delay it. Like I could have him put out a few of them, but it just sucks because he has 4 really good ones that aren't finished, and he could just put out one verse on it. But I told him, I was like, you should just finish it. But then you got to wait a little bit. You can't rush it. That's why the timeline for him has been very, very aggressive. What was I going to do? Could he release the flute track as a single? We could. That was a good one, bro. Snap next week's about 41, sell to 45. What is the call you have now worth? And then what could you get back for the other one? Those are your questions you have to ask. Was that Qualcomm? Yeah, that Buffett thing hasn't been That's true. I don't think we ever got that confirmed, no. Where did Uncle get his inspiration and where does he draw his personality from? I have no idea. That's just I don't think he tries to I don't know. It's just him. It's weird. It's a good question to ask Uncle, but he's very weird. You can't communicate with him. Does that make sense? He's just so I don't know. He wouldn't give you an answer to that. Trump tweet 50 Cent. Yo, this is what Trump just tweeted. I don't want to be 20 Cent. That's pretty funny. Probably your funniest president besides George Bush, I would say, without a doubt, actually. And if they do the tax plan, maybe 20 Cent might go to 10 Cent. I'm just kidding. That's a Chinese company. But God bless America. And we're big special shout out Snapchat. I remember when I was president, we barely had an iPhone. Now you could do those little face filters. Look at that. I look like a puppy. Ain't that cute? But God bless you all. And shout out to the cult there. God bless. Bush is someone I'd love to have a drink with. I think you would have fun having a drink with George W. Bush. I think you would have the time of your life. Because you would just laugh. If you don't think he would tell you some shit, you're crazy. He would slip. He would tell you everything.
He wouldn't even know it. He'll just like. That Bush is a painter now. I don't even know, dude. He's just like, he'll say totally confidential, very, very confidential, and he won't even know. Like, he's not confidential anymore because I told you. You get okay. Some priests are using water guns to baptize people. Wow. Social distancing. I thought W was sober because I think he might be actually. No, I think that's why honestly, that's why they like Bush, because I was like, I'd ask him about 9/11. He'd be like, 9/11, I'm not a Porsche guy. Next question. He was just, that's how the politicians today answer questions. That's it. That's like, they'll just make it, they'll like totally answer it the wrong way and then move on. They'll just, that's exactly what we heard every single day with any of these. Anytime it's a difficult question, no, you mean wipe my emails with a cloth? Next question, yes. I love it. I love it. That's why when I'm SPY's dropping big, 344 to, that's a point in 2 minutes. Hold on. That is a point in 2 minutes, ladies and gentlemen. We got news on there. Hold on. Little bit interesting timing here. Dude, it's again, I'm seeing a lot on the downside, a lot of biotechs. I think it could be something medically. UK registers cases. Check the UK currency. Check to see if there's any moves on the pound or anything of that nature. European currencies, if that's the case. Not the case like case numbers, but if that's the case of causing the market to come down. That's what I'm saying. The medical companies, I don't know today, they acted a little weird. Where's the kids? I don't have it running. I don't have two streams up. Why would you? No, relax. I'm looking for news. I want to see what that is. What am I looking at? We're trading, so there's a lot. I mean, this is going to get interesting considering post earnings and also all of the different types of news we've been getting. But we are watching the news. We're making trades as if the news could dictate. We're going to set up for Tesla earnings today. I am going to play a Tesla play. I really do think I am going to play a Tesla play. So this is what we need to check too. I want to see how Snapchat made money. Actually, shit. Watch the market. 'Cause I want to see how the premiums moved on Snapchat to give us an idea. Oh, they moved only 700%? I guess only. Tesla's pricing in $28, $35. Doesn't that seem small? That's 10%.
That just doesn't seem that doesn't seem right. Everything it's because the VIX. This is what I was trying to explain. Like, this is the VIX's fault. Like, because the market had that little bit of volatility, and then it dissipated, but now the VIX hasn't moved. You know what I'm saying? So it's like that earnings was priced in already for the last 5 days. That is post split. That's true. That's very, very true. So $30 times 7, right, or 5. So it's like 150 pre. That's still kind of small. Let's see. Possible Colt Compound 53880 Beach Loop Road, Bandon, Oregon. A bit out of the way, but seems to have it. Oh, shout out to chat. Well, I'll take a look at that. Horn! I love you. You say it's a nice price? You guys like it? Bend, Oregon. Dude. Oh, wow. It's right on the ocean? But isn't it cold as hell out there? Yo, that looks clean. You get your own lake and then you get the ocean? That's in Bandon, Oregon, not Bend. Yeah, don't you get a lot of rain? I get seasonal affect disorder. You guys know? You guys realize if I'm in a cloudy place every day and I have to stream on there, you realize what I would get so angry? I'll get real crazy. Yeah, I'll get real, like, telling you. If it's cloudy outside, I get pissed. It's an old Christian camp. That kind of scares me. I'm sure you thought I would take that a different way, but I'm a little more aware. No, I'm kidding. That's sus to me. But no, that looks really nice. I appreciate you sending that. That's a cool property. 4 million, come on, we negotiate. I say, how many offer you get in the last, 2 years? Okay, we start at 1 million. How much you got? Come on, yalla. You used to go there as a kid? Oh, man, small world. Brandon Dude's Golf Resort. It's Sunday. It's sunny out there. So, damn, you guys, there's people in this town. I didn't know it was, like, next to the ocean like that. That's cool. Dude, there's some $45,000 houses there, right? Or no. $250,000? Okay, I'm just looking at the Zillow recommended. There's some cheap houses up there. Josh, why is McNancy bullish when the donkeys want the market to crash before the election? I don't know. I really don't. And when he's saying donkeys, he's referring to the mascot of the Democratic Party. So that's funny. I see your choice of words. You towed that line very well. It was like a mix of like troll, annoying, politically biased comment, but you asked the question. I don't know. That was interesting. You got an interesting one on our hands. Mr. Dane. That was interesting. I like it. I don't know. Did I stump you? Yes. 86 is what I have for 41, and 37 is for 45. So if you short the 45, you're going to get back $37, and you paid $28 for the other one. So that means you're going to walk away with $17 profit. You see what I'm saying? Or $16 profit. So with the upside of $400 if it goes up there. Or you could walk away now with 86 cents. You see what I'm saying? Or $86. That one's a tough one because you're still far at the money. So realistic. So you could either take the 300% profit now, 400% profit on the contract, walk away, or if you want to go for the $400, you need Snap to go up another 12-15% from here to reach 45 by your expiration. So sometimes it may be better to just sell or ride it out a little bit and take the profits, or just take them now. That you see that, but those are your scenarios with that play. Snap and S&P, no. Straddle play on Tesla. I like it. I like it. Snapchat is safe haven thanks to Josh. Today it is. Today it really has been. Because now people are starting to see the growth, but like think about it. It compare this growth to like every other stock. It's been small. So now it's like people are like, oh, Snapchat. Snapchat was just the ugly girl in high school, and now she's really hot today, and everybody's tripping out. That's exactly what happened. So you're like, wow, is that Snap? Have you always been here? It's crazy. Chad knew the ugly girl would be. Man, I bought her a ring. I said, here's 20 racks. You beautiful girl. Do your thing. Man. Don't tell Abby. Abby Vi. Yeah. Abby Vi. I like Abby Vi still. Abby Vi is still, she's there. I just like the interaction. That's what I really like. Right now, the best thing is you have the flip-flop occurring. So on our biggest positions, Abby Vi and Snapchat, do you guys see the benefit? We literally, you got your biggest play and then the second biggest play, but now we're losing more on this one. So as this starts to go down now, we're really getting everything taken care of here. So what do you think is going to happen naturally? Think about it. Even now, as we're losing money on Abby Vi, the market's going down. What's happening to Snapchat? It's going up. So what do you think will happen in the next few months, maybe the next year? What's going to occur, or what would be the best situation if we add to Abby Vi and some of these other ones? But eventually, when Snapchat starts to decline for us and lose some of the momentum, we're hoping, even though hope isn't really the best strategy, but this is why you balance and diversify. We're hoping that the diversification will take effect and that Abby Vi will come up then. So, and it's our second biggest position though. So it's good because we're not feeling the losses from this. This would have been bad without Snapchat, but now it's Snapchat supporting Abby Vi. And then when Abby Vi, once Snapchat gets a little tired, Abby Vi is going to come in there to support the portfolio as well, not to mention everything else in between. Market dropped because Chuck Schumer killed the PPP standalone bill. Only one left. Did he just do it or what? Yeah, he did actually 2 minutes ago. Hold on. GOP aid bill would provide the support. McConnell has been going off low-key in the last 2 minutes. In the last 2 minutes, there was news on there. PPP, Paycheck Protection Plan. That could be it. It could be because of McConnell. Maybe, but let's see there. Yeah, the market's coming down a little bit. Let's see how this plays out. Everything's kind of selling off now. Pay attention. Even your Teslas. Watch to see if you get a broader market drop, because look at even Netflix is getting hit off that. Some stocks are still holding up. Just pay attention to the earnings ones that are holding and that aren't. Democrats want wheelbarrows of cash for states. It's McCuckold. I don't really like McConnell. I don't want to say it. I don't want to say it because I just saw him and he bothered me one time, and then I really got spiteful or like angry. I don't know why. I need to consult with the Lord on this one. Like he creeps me out. Yeah. That's it. He just creeps me out. I can't tell you why either. I don't have any reason. Like, he just creeps me out. This is why I watch you guys in politics. You guys don't creep me out nearly as much as some of these. I don't know why. Isn't that weird? I don't know. The Netflix, we didn't do a Netflix put. We did a call credit spread. It's up 12%, but it's working in our favor. Watch. Once that play falls out the money, you're going to start making a lot of money. You'll be able to take 50% if you want it. But yeah, that news, the McConnell news, I think this is kind of like remember yesterday was a reverse of this. We opened we opened where we close, right? Shot up, came right back down. Then we shot up on Pelosi, came down on Schumer, and then we had that final run up. This is kind of what we're getting here today too, but it's kind of reversed. Now we're getting more negative early on, so we'll see how that comes up from there. Alyssa Farah? I thought Kaylee said that. Well, think about it. You guys remember those charts I showed you. Do you guys see the risk if they did do a huge stimulus bill? Imagine if they did too much. You guys saw all those charts I showed you yesterday. The amount of personal income, personal spending, savings, everything. They've put more money. That's why I said that. FOMO. You guys don't remember that FOMO window? Everybody experienced FOMO because there's never been a time in history that much money has been handed out. Literally, that's why prices and everybody was buying. Dude, everybody had access to buy for once in their life. Do you realize that? You could, again, nothing like that in the last 75 years. So that's kind of also the worry, too, is that if you make it even bigger from here on out, you can't really forecast what's going to happen. Do you guys see that? Like, think about that for a minute. Like, who would have expected that doing this stimulus would have led to everybody going to Gucci and going to Robinhood? Nobody could have saw that coming. Now, but it's going to create other effects from there. And then what does it mean? Who would have thought it would have kept people not working? Literally, where people got this idea. Remember what I told you yesterday? None of you knew what stimulus was until they gave it to you. Not one of you thought that was you didn't even know that was a solution in your mind. Because the last time you saw it was you were probably a kid, or the situation was different because it was a financial crisis, not a health crisis. So you didn't really, it was surprising. But now, I said this in March. Let's see if anybody remembers this. Anybody could verify for me. Think about it. Remember when I told you the problem isn't stopping. It's easy to stop something. You press a button. Don't go outside. Don't go to work. I'm going to fine you if you do this. I want to stop the stream. It's easy to stop it. I press stop. It's much more difficult to get that object in motion back again, to get it started. That is the problem. That is where you're going to face difficulty. So you guys remember me saying, I said that to you months and months ago. So that is part of it, because right now, if you keep giving the money, or if you give too much money, I don't think you shouldn't give no money, but too much is going to make it a little bit, it's like exactly like Murphy's Law. What can go wrong will go wrong. That first stimulus just reinforced people not to start up. So what would this do? Not to mention, what would it do to everything else? Again, what would it, just think about pricing. The last thing you want to do is give everybody too much money to spend on stuff that they won't even, again, if they don't use it the right way, it could create more problems. Like, let me give you another example. What if everybody had all of this money, right? And instead of going to Gucci, instead of going to Rodeo Drive, instead of, and I'm being humorous and gross with that explanation. That's not what everybody did with the money. But what if they didn't buy stocks, they didn't buy houses, what if they bought food? Or what if they bought key supplies that would be necessary? But literally, what if they bought food and farmland and then wasted it? What would happen? You see what I'm saying? There could be a lot of unintended consequences where it could lead to people wasting stuff that might not necessarily, it could create a different problem for people. It could create weird problems. Again, because, and I'm saying this after showing you, this is my new idea. This is my tinfoil, honestly, low key. This is my tinfoil because I was thinking about all the charts I showed you guys yesterday, because it makes sense what we experienced with the FOMO, the price movements in some of these stocks, even what you've seen locally. Again, they charge 20% at restaurants for COVID now. I don't know if you guys have noticed. So that's why I'm like, it's interesting now because we've never seen that much money injected in 1 month to everybody. It's just weird. That's why when you see it, nobody, remember I was saying this to you guys with options. You guys remember I was explaining that to you, and I was like, man, some of you are experiencing monetary changes faster than anything you've ever done in your life. Like, some of you are going from broke to rich again in 3 months, when that would usually take a couple years. So most people, you guys were going through puberty. You were forced into puberty, regressed, thrown back into, it's so confusing. That's why some of you had too much money, but you were still a child, and then vice versa. You know what I'm saying? I don't mean to condescend or anything. I hope you could really recognize what I'm trying to. It's scary. Same thing happened to everybody. That's why I was like, that's weird, because now that was a result of that. I really firmly believe now it makes sense, because when I look at the charts and I look at the influx of money into the system, that even the supply, it's like, whoa, that makes a lot more sense. It was so much easier to get your hands on money when the system is flush with it. It was a flood. It was literally a tsunami of money, and everybody got hit because it affected your prices, it affected your real estate, it affected your dining, everything. Do you see what I'm saying? Literally, it affected you if you were saving. So that's why, I'm just forecasting. I'm like, dude, what would happen if they pumped it even more? What would actually happen if you did it again? Do you see what I'm saying? Think about that. That's my tinfoil. It's wild. The unintended consequences that cannot be foreseen of doing too much, that's scary. Let's do it again. I don't know if you want to. Bro, part of it, you had protests during that moment. Honestly, you guys know what I said today? This morning, even, I love all of you guys. And I said, not only God bless America, God bless the world. We are surrounded in this chat room. You have people from every single color, ethnicity, creed, background, geographic location, everything. Little mini chicle upside chicle. But it's beautiful, right? But think about that. Some of the tensions, I think it's good to remind and take pride in that today, when people aren't necessarily protesting about it like they were 2 months ago. Because take a look, SPY's ripping. Pelosi says there's a prospect for a COVID-19 aid deal. MSNBC interview. So is she on right now? Positive Pelosi comments every time. So again, the market's hopeful. I'm hopeful. I hope you guys realize that. That's why we're reacting to this. Anytime they say a phrase like that, we're just hopeful. The market is hopeful. Even the White House secretary said that today. Everybody is hopeful, but it doesn't necessarily, we know where it's looking like a soft landing. So I have hope, but that's why stuff is going, but we'll see. Hopes to resolve on Wednesday. Let's go, Pelosi. Where do you get live news? YouTube.com/the stock market, because clearly that news just came out and you already have it now. So you could ask me where to find it, or you're already here. It's kind of crazy to think about. Again, now here's the reason why. Look at the UVXY and the plays, like I told you guys, because the key is, how is the market? Is it going to have juice or not? Banks loving it. Let's see. If it has juice, we'll be good. But I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it. We'll see. SPY's up there. That's a point, almost 2 points in 3 minutes. A lot of ifs, a lot of hope. Again, that's why I'm down with it. Even yesterday, I don't believe the deal is going to go through, but the minute any of these mother effers say anything, I'm keeping hope. That's it. That's what the whole market is. That's like, people think this isn't that crazy of a move, but the market will take it. Market will take some of the hope there. But that's why, like, it doesn't necessarily mean that it's confirmed, because the market would go up a lot more, maybe even sell off if it was confirmed. A new hope. Everybody's hopeful. Everybody, again, even Wall Street. That's why this is what hope looks like. Even if a bullshit headline comes out, even if they say something you really know isn't true, but the potential alone, people buy it on they're buying the hope on it because it makes sense. Legs in front of you. I was slipping up there. So she watched stimulus deal before election. Wouldn't have talks if didn't think Trump had sway. Damn, so that's a different comment right there. She said she wants stimulus before the election, and she wouldn't talk if she wouldn't, wouldn't have talks if she didn't think Trump had sway. That's interesting. But remember, she broke down the timeline yesterday. She said the only way we get that deal before election is if you get an agreement by the end of next week or this week so that they could take it to next week. But if it doesn't happen there, McConnell can't push it through. Nobody can. Or before election. Very interesting. She said McCuckle ain't got the juice. I do love some hopium. Mm-hmm. Meadows looking. House Speaker Pelosi, U.S. Senate Majority Leader McConnell might not mind doing stimulus after the election. Yeah, she's coming. They're coming after McConnell. They're coming. They're not. It's not even about Trump, low key. Someone said it in here. She said Trump can't control his boys. That's what she's pretty much saying. That's why she's like, Trump has sway. She's like, listen, Trump could get his boys in check, and then I'll go for the turtle. I'm kidding. That's me. Don't be me. Don't have the answers, Sway. Let's see. What are we looking with? I want to see. Where's MS? Does anybody have the MSNBC thing? She's live on MSNBC. But I don't have it. I can only have the headlines. You have it up? She's on CNBC. Get your cute ass over here. That's not Nancy. Yeah, That's what I said. No, MSNBC. I can't find it on MSNBC, though. Pelosi says she'll talk to U.S. Treasury Secretary 2:30 p.m. today. Munchkin 2:30 talks. Say McDude. These have been 3 days in a row. They're just playing me commercials. It could be Yancey talking. Schumer's talking too now. I have that. I think this is live. I have McConnell, or I have Schumer live. Oh, I got it. Does anybody have an MSNBC login? They're only giving me 8 minutes. Someone email me a login. Hook your boy up.
Is an all-important statement for both sides.
Well, I'm so happy that you're there, part of history, as President Obama returns to Philadelphia to campaign for Joe Biden, who's from Pennsylvania. So hard. Look at that. That's so exciting. Oh my. In any event, how lovely. In any event, here's what I think. I can only speak for today. Today, we would win the White House, the United States Senate, and the House of Representatives. But we assume nothing. We put one good day in front of another. No wasted time, no underutilized resources, and no regrets the day after the election that we should have done more, as we experienced in 2016. Lesson brutally learned. So I'm optimistic, but again, I'm optimistic because I know of all the work that will continue. About 1/5 of the people have already voted if we have 150 million vote, which would be a big vote. So say it's 160, then nearly 1/5 of the people have already voted. And that's a beautiful thing for our country, our sacred right, our civic duty to do. So I guess I would say, again, from 16, we all hesitate to make absolute predictions, but I would just say for today, it's a big victory for the Democrats. I know we will increase our numbers in the House, not because it's a swing of the pendulum, but because we have excellent candidates, wonderful members of Congress running for re-election. We've mobilized at the grassroots level. We've messaged in a way that is non-menacing but bold and progressive, and we have the money to get the job done under leadership of our chair, Sherry Bustos. So we're quite excited, poised to. I always like to be ready 2 weeks in advance. You know, I'm a former chair of the party. I love government because of policy. I thrive on politics in the campaign. So I'm watching this all very closely. Just win. We don't agonize. I say that when they agonize, we don't agonize, we organize. And that's what we're doing.
And thank you very much for helping us organize here on this program. Thank you. And here in Pennsylvania, of course, the coronavirus cases are on the rise.
Thank you. You hang up. No, you hang up. New cases in Pennsylvania. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my gosh. In Pennsylvania? Let's see. Where's Pennsylvania? Is Pennsylvania LMNOP? Okay, so despite the record high cases in Pennsylvania, apparently, though, does not reflect the deaths. So, I mean, I feel that's my thing, if you guys haven't noticed. So, yeah, awkward. But interesting. That other chart looks scary. The chart they showed looked terrifying. You know what I'm saying? That other chart looked very, very scary. That's why I was like, that's what's it called? That's non-GAAP. That's what they show you. The cases is non-GAAP. That's non-generally accepted accounting principles. You see, when you look at the GAAP earnings on COVID, the death rate's low. So non-GAAP is scary, but the GAAP COVID deaths is fine. Did you say GAAP? Yeah, generally accepted principles. She expects. I think Pelosi's done. I think, right? I think that was it for her interview. But we have McConnell. Let me give you guys some aggression. Because he's been really aggressive lately, and you guys like to get aggressive. Market's coming down. I need to go to the bathroom, though. I'll wait. I'll hold it, I guess. This is interesting. Oh, I love you guys. Thank you. And let me know if Nancy comes on MSNBC. You guys sent me logins. Y'all dope. I love you. Possible new plane for Boeing. Do you guys hear him or no? Okay, I have to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Make sure you guys are subscribed. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. Your mobile press high chat, X out the chat. Hit the thumbs up button. Follow me on Instagram at The Trading Fraternity. Here's Mr. Keep it positive and respectful. If you like to say anything mean, please phrase it in the form of a compliment.
Watch out. I'll remind my colleagues and the American people, when President Trump was asked about Roe v. Wade during his final debate against Hillary Clinton, he said, quote, "If we put another 2 or 3 justices on the court, the repeal of Roe v. Wade will happen automatically." Is that what this Republican majority stands for? If they do, announce it to the American people. Don't hide behind this idea that justices are calling balls and strikes, that they will obey precedent. Don't hide behind that, because we know what's happening here. The American people should make no mistake. Their fundamental rights are on the line. The right to affordable health care, to make their own medical decisions, to join a union, vote without impediments, the right to marry who they love. That's what this is all about. Now, Leader McConnell has strained credulity to argue that ramming a Supreme Court justice through the Senate while American voters wait in line to cast their ballots is completely normal. Nothing to see here, he says. Who believes him? I don't think a single Republican on that side believes him. They know what's going on. This is not the Senate, as he says, performing its historic function. It's a fiction. There is no precedent in history for the Senate for what the Republicans are doing. Abraham Lincoln, our great hero, great Republican, rejected nominating somebody for the Supreme Court so close to an election. So Republicans, at the very least, ought to go on record and admit this is an extraordinary breach of precedent, of comity, of fairness, of decency, of honor, of truth, of consistency. So in a short time, I will make a point of order that the Senate should not consider a nomination to the Supreme Court this close to a presidential election. Every senator will vote on whether a nomination this close to an election shall be in order. It will confirm to the American people what we all know to be true, that the Republican majority has absolutely no intention of honoring the supposed principle it so vehemently argued in 2016. That they won't follow history, that they won't follow precedent, that they won't follow norms and traditions of the Senate, that they won't even follow their own standards. That is the indelible mark on this Senate majority. That here in Leader McConnell's Senate, it's the rule of because we can, might makes right. Because we can, as Senator Whitehouse put it. All to confirm a far-right justice on the court who would rip away health care from tens of millions of Americans in the middle of a pandemic. We'll see how my Republican colleagues vote. I yield the floor.
Mr. President.
Senator from South Dakota.
Mr. President, for months now, Democrat leaders have held additional COVID relief hostage. Instead of working with Republicans to arrive at a compromise bill that both parties can support and that can make it through both houses of Congress, Democrats have insisted that it's their way or the highway. Either Republicans agree to a bloated, multi-trillion-dollar piece of legislation filled with non-coronavirus-related measures and far-left liberal wish list items, a bill that would never make it through both houses of Congress, or Americans get no relief. That's basically the choice the Democrats have left the American people. Mr. President, it goes without saying that this is not the attitude of a party that really wants to get help to Americans. This is the attitude of a party that wants to use this crisis for political purposes. Democrats figure that they win either way. Either they use this crisis to force through a bunch of liberal priorities not related to COVID, or they blame Republicans for the lack of a bill. Completely absent from their calculations is any sense of what their intransigence is costing the American people. If Democrats had actually been willing to compromise with Republicans to reach consensus legislation, we could have had a new COVID relief bill months ago. Americans could be enjoying additional relief right now. Republicans have made it clear since the summer that we were willing to compromise with Democrats on a new bill. All we asked was the Democrats come to the aisle, I should say come to the table, with a reasonable proposal that could actually make it through both houses of Congress. But Democrats haven't been interested. Oh, sure, Speaker Pelosi has supposedly been working on an agreement with the White House for months. We constantly hear from the Speaker that a deal is getting closer, only to discover the next day that a deal isn't really close at all. Well, Mr. President, let me tell you something. If you are the Speaker of the House and you really want to arrive at a compromise, it doesn't take you 3 months. It probably even doesn't take you 3 weeks. Mr. President, Democrats have to know very well that there is no way for them to get a bill containing everything they want through both houses of Congress. But Democrats could get some of what they want. And isn't something better than nothing? Even if Democrats were right about the need for every penny of spending that they're calling for, wouldn't it be better to get some of that spending passed than to have nothing? To Democrats, apparently the answer is no. Mr. President, in just a few minutes, the Senate will be voting on Republican coronavirus legislation. Our bill would provide more money for the hardest hit small businesses, more healthcare resources to fight the virus, and money to help schools reopen and operate safely. Priorities that all of us, Democrats and Republicans, should be able to agree on. In theory, I'm pretty sure we do agree on them. Yet all signs suggest that Democrats will filibuster this coronavirus relief legislation for the second time. Even though passing this bill would get more money into the hands of small businesses and schools, even though this bill would provide additional funding for COVID testing and treatment. Nevertheless, once again, Democrats will choose nothing over something. Once again, Democrats will decide that if they can't get everything they want, it's better for Americans not to have anything. Mr. President, I hope whatever perceived political gains Democrats are getting from their refusal to negotiate are worth denying help to the American people. In a few minutes, Republicans will cast their votes in favor of COVID relief. And I invite rank and file Democrats to reject their leader's obstruction and join us on that vote. Mr. President, I yield the floor.
Mr. President.
Senator from Illinois.
Mr. President, late last night, the news flash was Senator McConnell, Republican leader of the United States Senate, opposes COVID-19 relief bill and informs the White House. Supposedly, it was a statement made by Senator McConnell at his Republican lunch yesterday, and it was later confirmed by 4 Republican senators who attended that is what occurred. Finally, it becomes public, one of the things that has been suspected for a long time on this side of the aisle. You see, most of us have been paying close attention to these speeches by Senator McConnell to try to gauge his interest in really coming back to help the American people. We remember on March 26th when 96 to nothing, the Senate voted for COVID relief in what was known as the CARES Act. It was a bipartisan measure responding to a national pandemic that was just starting to surface in an economy that was just starting to collapse. Many people thought at the time that that would be the end of our journey, that we would do what's necessary and put it behind us. And so the unemployment assistance, for example, ended on July 31st of this year. The PPP, the Paycheck Protection Program, ended in the middle of August. We were wrong. The pandemic got dramatically worse, and the economy slumped even further. Millions more were out of work. Thousands were dying. More were infected. And we still are in a terrible battle now against this deadly virus. So the obvious solution was for Congress to come back and to help again. The first measure was good and I think helpful, but it wasn't enough. We needed more. So Nancy Pelosi, the Democratic Speaker of the House, 5 months ago in May, passed a COVID relief bill to follow on from the original bill. She sent it over to Senator McConnell 5 months ago, and he did nothing. What he said was, I want to see if I feel a sense of urgency about the need for this bill, a sense of urgency. Well, today, 220,000 Americans have died. Americans are dying at a pace from this coronavirus that is unimaginable. Do you understand that the death rate from COVID in America is 2.5 times the death rate in Canada? Do we realize that the infection rate from COVID-19 in the United States is 5 times what it is in Canada or Germany? Do we understand that with 4.5% of the world's population, the United States sadly leads the way in COVID-19 deaths, with 20% of all of the people who've died on Earth from COVID-19 from the United States of America? The efforts to deal with COVID-19 have failed, and the American people know it. They're tired of this way of living with these masks, but they know if they don't, they risk their health and the safety of others. They want this economy to come back to life. They want the kids to go back to school. But we can't move forward unless we have leadership, number one, and that's what an election is all about, a plan, number two, and the resources to implement it. Well, what are the resources that Senator McConnell believes are necessary to deal with this? When it comes to testing, $16 billion for the nation, $16 billion. We are currently testing 1 million people a day across the United States. We should be testing 14 million people a day if we're serious about contact tracing, if we're serious about reopening the economy. And so the senator from Kentucky comes to the floor this morning and talks about the obstructionism of Nancy Pelosi. Obstructionism? 5 months ago, she passed a COVID relief bill and sent it to his desk, and he never once brought it to the floor for a debate or a vote, not once. He mocks it, criticizes it day after day after day, but he's afraid of a vote on the floor of the United States Senate. So he comes up with an elaborate procedural scheme, which we'll see in just a few minutes here, that basically wants to put together his package for COVID relief. But his package is missing so many key elements that we know it will not respond to this national crisis. It's the old story of a man 30 feet from shore drowning, and someone stands by the shore and tosses him a 5-foot rope. It doesn't work. It doesn't reach. It doesn't save him. The chairman of the Federal Reserve, Jerome Powell, has told us that if we don't do something, there will be a tragic result with the American economy. If we pass a bill of the magnitude suggested by Speaker Pelosi, we have a chance of recovering by the end of 2021. If we don't, the chairman of the Federal Reserve warns us, and other economists as well, that we're going to slump into an even worse recession, even more unemployment, even more businesses failing. That appears to be what Senator McConnell is prepared to accept, but we're not. Those of us who were sent here to deal with the real problems and challenges for Americans realize we need more than just an effort that throws that 5-foot rope to a man drowning 30 feet from shore. That is the McConnell approach. As we take a look at the elements that are missing in the McConnell approach, they are lengthy. Virtually every state and local government in the nation has seen a downturn in revenue because the economy contracting. We want to help these state and local governments survive, to be able to ignore, or I should say overcome, the need to lay off healthcare workers and teachers and firefighters and police. That's what we believe in, and that's what we include in our bill, not in the McConnell bill. Housing, no funding for housing or rental assistance in the McConnell bill that will be brought before us. Economic stimulus, remember the $1,200 checks? There are no direct stimulus checks in the McConnell proposal. He says that we are holding out to help the coastal elites. Newsflash, Senator McConnell, the coastal elites don't qualify for these checks, nor should they. Ordinary people do, and your bill doesn't help them. On unemployment, Senator McConnell's bill cuts the benefits in half, the federal benefits for unemployment. And then he puts in this provision, incredible provision that gives large companies immunity from liability if they do not take the necessary steps to protect their employees and customers. That's a high priority. The big shots do pretty well in Senator McConnell's bill. When it comes to testing, Senator McConnell's prepared to spend $16 billion, as I mentioned earlier. The bill that we support has over $57 billion for hospitals and healthcare clinics and $75 billion for testing. Nutrition, Senator McConnell says we're just trying to help the blue state billionaires. Well, I've got news for him. They don't qualify for SNAP benefits, and there's no SNAP benefit increase in the McConnell bill. We believe there should be. People are standing in line at food banks. America can do better. Money to help the schools, we put more money into that than Senator McConnell does. Help for the Postal Service, which has been hard-pressed by the current state of the economy. We also have Paycheck Protection Program, which we all agree needs to be there for the small businesses. I will just conclude by saying this. We have our chance now to work together on a bipartisan basis to help people who are counting on us. Senator McConnell's approach has to be rejected. It is just an effort to find some cover politically so people can go home and say, well, I voted for something. Let's do something that makes a difference in the lives of people and helps them. Let's deal with this coronavirus directly, and let's help those who are suffering with job loss and struggling to make ends meet get through this crisis themselves. That is a responsibility that we face, and it's one that I think we should face honestly. I listened as my friend and colleague, Senator Thune, came and said that we were holding America hostage with our position on the Democratic side. We're not holding them hostage. It was Senator McConnell who refused to participate in the negotiations and still does. We have an effort, bipartisan effort between the White House and Speaker Pelosi to solve this problem and to come together again as we did in March. It is time for us to do it. The president may say he's tired of COVID, but America can't be tired of COVID. We have to face it every single day and fight it every day. The Senate and Congress should help. I yield the floor.
Senator from Vermont.
President, I concur with everything our distinguished.
I'll explain some of this
leader
too.
has
I'm
said.
listening here, but
President, we're in the middle of the most
Dude,
devastating public
this guy
health
seems
crisis
boring.
in modern
So this is what McConnell was talking about, or excuse me, Schumer was talking about yesterday. You guys remember he was like, I'm going to take it to the floor and force a vote. That's why the other guy was even talking. He said, you're going to see his trick here in a few minutes. They're going to do something, but they're trying to get something to vote. But this is an important step, and the market was even reacting since then in Pelosi. So they're both sides right now. You're seeing Republicans and Democrats. That's why some of you are like, which side's which? Like, this is all of them, and they're discussing it now. So it is very important. Datadog dropping.
virus, a hoax. He's been AWOL ever since. Millions have lost their jobs. They're struggling to make ends meet. People are being evicted from their homes. They're living in their cars, in shelters, or on the streets. They're relying on the generosity of others, and the virus is still not remotely under control. The need for another comprehensive emergency funding bill to address the COVID crisis is obvious. It's urgent, has been for 5 months. And what's the Senate doing? Staging show votes on COVID relief bills that the majority leader himself has said will go nowhere. And then they go back on their word, but both the majority leader and the chairman of the Judiciary Committee said a year ago, as they try to rush through the nomination of a Supreme Court justice less than 2 weeks before the election, after millions of Americans have already voted. So what are their priorities? I know where mine are. They're with the families of the 220,000 Americans who've lost their lives to this virus. They're with the thousands of Vermonters, the millions more across our nation who've lost their jobs during this pandemic. They're with the small business owners trying to stay afloat during this crisis. They're with the fathers and mothers who wondering if they'll be able to pay next month's rent or put food on the table. They're with the children struggling to learn through Zoom calls and online classes. So it's a national disaster, and it requires real solutions. We need a comprehensive bill to address this problem. We can't do it with fig leaves or do it piecemeal, as Senator McConnell wants to do. We can't pass an inadequate bill today on the chance maybe we'll come back later and do what we should have done to begin with. That's not how it works. Everyone knows that. We have one chance in what remains of this year to get it right. We owe it to the American people, everybody. I don't care whether they're Republicans, Democrats, Independents, to everybody to try. The majority leader staged a show yesterday. He didn't bring up a comprehensive proposal for COVID relief and opening up for debate. He called for a process vote on only one part of it, the Paycheck Protection Program. Well, I support that program. We all do. It's been critical in keeping literally thousands of Vermont small businesses afloat. But take a look at this proposal. It falls flat. It ignores critical improvements of the program that would be made by considering the HEROES Act, expanding access to all nonprofits, making critical access hospitals eligible for PPP, addressing arbitrary caps on various loan programs to help small businesses. More importantly, providing more funding for this program and nothing else wouldn't even remotely solve the problems facing our country. The economy won't come back until the American people have confidence the virus has been vanquished. We need more funding for the PPP program. We all agree on that, but we need to fix that program and do so much more. We have to invest more in testing. It needs to be based on a national testing and contact tracing strategy so we can quickly identify cases, isolate those who've been exposed. How many times do we have to say this? We need to develop a vaccine distribution program now so it can be up and running as soon as the vaccine is available. We have to provide personal protective equipment to those on the front lines. We have to ensure our hospitals have their resources. They need to take care of the bill. We need to keep our nursing homes safe and virus-free. So if you do just a target bill aimed at one sector, that's a way to avoid doing what's really needed. And it picks winners and losers at a time when everyone is struggling. No matter how much aid we give to small business or to the airlines or to our struggling restaurant industry, our economy doesn't come back till the virus is under control. So we need a comprehensive bill, not the so-called McConnell skinny bill we're voting on today. It's only $500 billion for COVID relief, less than half of even what the Trump administration proposed just a month ago. Look at the lines at food banks. They've skyrocketed during this crisis, but there's nothing in this bill for nutrition assistance. Look at the millions of Americans who are struggling to pay next month's rent or keep up with their mortgage payment. Notwithstanding the wishful thinking of the president, this is a massive problem. And either the president doesn't know it or he doesn't care. Maybe it's both. 25 million Americans on unemployment compared to just 2 million at the end of January. And the unemployment assistance in this bill is totally inadequate. Nothing in the bill for state and local governments are on the front line fighting this virus. Inadequate money for testing and education, childcare, no funding for community health centers, no funding to fight this on a global level. So we're not going to defeat this pandemic if we ignore what's happening outside the United States. Americans can't safely resume international travel, commerce. I mean, I could go on. There's so much that's missing. And so, but what do they put in? Oh, they turn something over to the well-paid lobbyists of corporations by providing sweeping liability shields for corporate wrongdoers who have failed to do their part to keep employers and consumers and patients safe. That tells you everything you need to know about what's in it. A special earmark for big corporations.
It's Coney.
So they can come ahead of
It's Coney Capital. Hold on. We're going to have an economic lesson. Remind me about this liability section. This is bullshit.
Working and getting something that can be passed. As Senator Durbin said, the House passed the HEROES bill
You're going to get an econ lesson.
over 5 months ago. And they passed it again 3 weeks ago. Well, why don't we take it up? Vote it up or vote it down. Let's have some votes. Let's make people stand up and say, what are they really for? And if we don't, then democracy has failed, the American people have failed. I see my colleague on the floor, and I didn't realize he was there before, so I will put the rest of my statement on the record and yield the floor.
That objection.
Hey, Mr. President.
The Senator from North Carolina.
Thank you, Mr. President. I ask unanimous consent that I be allowed to finish my comments before the vote.
Is there objection? Without objection.
Thank you, Mr. President. I rise today again to speak on behalf of the brave and hardworking men and women of law enforcement across this nation. Last month, I talked about the dangerous consequences of inaction by the Senate if we didn't come to protect them. And unfortunately, since my last speech, 4 more law enforcement officers, men and women, have died, been murdered in the line of duty. That's a 20% increase over the same number this time last year. And that doesn't count the hundreds of police officers who have been injured in the line of duty, many of them still recovering from their wounds. The groundswell of violence against law enforcement is shocking. And it's our responsibility as senators.
Let's go, Rudy. Go work, baby.
Enough. Rather than support radical ideas like defunding and abolishing the police, the Senate should take the lead and pass meaningful legislation to protect law enforcement officers, increasing funding, improving training, and raising standards. That's why I again call on my colleagues to support and pass the Protect and Serve Act, a bill that I've sponsored and a bill that I hope we can get passed. The Protect and Serve Act would punish dangerous criminals who murder a law enforcement officer in the line of duty. If they murder a law enforcement officer in the line of duty, they'll be sentenced to life. If they injure a law enforcement officer in the line of duty, they'll be sentenced to 10 years in prison. The premise of the legislation is simple. There's no escape from justice for dangerous criminals who intentionally assault or kill a law enforcement officer. The Senate passes legislation almost every day in this chamber by unanimous consent. But I'm sad to report that if I tried to get unanimous consent for this bill, that we would have objection on the floor. The heated rhetoric and the violent attacks on officers are having real-world impacts, and the safety of law enforcement has never been at the low that it is today.
Check
across the country. Recruitments are down. Fewer people are applying to go into or into law enforcement academies, and retirements are up. We're seeing our law enforcement ranks dwindle. It's sad, but it's not surprising. Law enforcement officers put their lives on the line every single day. Every morning they wake up, they kiss their spouse goodbye, and they don't know if they're going to come back safely. But when they spend all day being disrespected, doing this very difficult and very dangerous job, and politicians harass them, or allow them to be harassed, I should say, by violent mobs, protesters, there's no wonder that morale's at an all-time low.
The trial participant died?
Fewer police.
Yeah, it's moving. Again, I told you, all of the healthcare companies are moving wild.
Citizens who are going to work every day just to make their lives better are living in communities that are less safe. We cannot sit idly by and allow for the streets to be filled with dangerous, violent criminals who face no consequences. Instead, we must speak up and show our men and women in blue that we respect them and that we back them. They put their lives on the lives to protect us.
The Cheney's crazy.
And we should
I don't
do the
like
work
it.
in Congress to protect them. In fact,
the play's already
in
up
the
over
last
1,000%. Be careful
Speaker
on that.
Pelosi allowed this bill to be voted on. She supported making it a law. But now, her conference is run by radical leftists who want to abolish the police or defund the police, and she's not even allowing this bill to be brought to the floor. She won't speak in support of law enforcement officers, despite the rising tide of violence against them. That's why the responsibility lies here in the Senate, for us to show our support and let law enforcement communities across the country know that we have their backs. Let's protect police, deputies, and let's pass the Protect and Serve Act. I urge the American people to call your senators and tell them that you want this bill passed. You want law enforcement to be safer, and you want our communities to be safer. Don't be silent. Help me fight for the men and women in blue. They're counting on all of us. Thank you, Mr. President.
Motion to invoke cloture.
Cloture motion. We, the undersigned senators, in accordance with the provisions of Rule 22 of the Standing Rules of the Senate, do hereby move to bring to a close debate on the motion to concur in the House amendment to S-178, an act to condemn gross human rights violations, and so forth, with a further amendment, number 2652, signed by 17 senators.
All of two. By unanimous consent, the mandatory quorum call has been waived. The question is it the sense of the Senate that debate on the motion to concur in the House amendment with amendment number 2652 to S-178, an act to condemn gross human rights violations of ethnic Turkic Muslims, the Xinjiang, and calling for an end to arbitrary detention, torture, and harassment of these communities?
Dude, they're bringing up a lot of different stuff. Yeah. Hold on. Bro, did they just black it out off that? Oh, that's some China shit, bro. Bro, they were talking. He was about to talk about the... Dog, he was about to talk about the Uyghurs or whatever. And then, bro, did they just... You're kidding? Oh, dude, where do we live right now? Oh, AstraZeneca. Holy crap. Damn it. Damn it. I canceled my order. I tried to snake the chain on here. I tried to get these at like 20 cents or 15 cents. Oh, that was money. No, those plays still haven't even gone up. Damn, that's crazy. That's big. Again, I put that on the stream alert, but I said there's no play on there. Woo! Well, shout out to those who got it. At least, yeah, Eagle Eye and UMAD, they called it out 5 minutes earlier. I started seeing that, so I put out a stream alert. But damn, you could do a credit spread on that, low key. But the spreads are wide too, so it will be difficult to get filled on, more or less. Oh, Eric Lorette. Excuse me, Eric Lorette. They've been passing the torch to you, sir, Eric. Oh, yeah, Eric's been on it, bro. Eric has been on that. I like Eric. Eric, he's came up twice this month. I like Eric is, I see you, Eric. I see you, baby. I like this Eric guy. I like him. Honestly, I'm gonna give him. I'm gonna give you the wrench. It's a probationary wrench. It's a probationary wrench, so it could be removed from you at any moment. Don't let it get to your head. The wrenches are not permanent. But I want to make sure we see your messages. You've been on it. You've been on it. It's probationary. Probationary. No, literally, that's two in a row. He's been 5 minutes ahead on 2 different plays. I like it. I like it, baby. Horn! Yes. Shout out to the Chad. I love it. See, source that info. Got some killers in here. God bless you. Thank you, Eric. Thank you. Please do not try to resell your wrench. Dude, that's crazy. Well, AstraZeneca, I didn't make a play. You could sell a credit spread. So, I didn't like that. I mean, they're talking about a lot. This is what Schumer wanted to bring up, that meeting we watched. But, bro, it makes a lot of sense now. You guys don't remember. You don't realize what they're bitching about. I know exactly what they're bitching about. I know exactly where the money, that what they're saying with it. I know exactly what it is. I know exactly what that is. You guys don't know what it is? There's one thing. They brought this up in March. They brought this up in February and March. You guys don't remember? Fuck the funding for blue states. Nothing to do with that. I'm saying crony capital. You're going to see why. We will talk about that. We could turn this into an economic lesson. It's the liability. That's why I said remind me of that. You guys don't remember? That was one of the first issues that they discussed that put a lot of the economy in limbo, because people were worried about either closing or opening, because why don't we have a damn Colt Carnival right now? Even then, I can't even do a Colt Carnival right now because of this reason. I could do it, but it's risky. You don't realize it's liability. Is they're going to say anybody could come in there if they're saying that they don't want to give the companies liability protection because they want the companies to spend money and to do these efforts to protect their workers. And it's not like companies are going to ignore that completely. They definitely have the ability to, if this bill does say they can. Again, you have to account for everything, but that's the issue, is that, remember, this was the biggest issue when all of this started. Everybody was worried about liability, because if this is a deathly disease, dude, we are the land of suing people. This is America. Everybody, you know how many lawsuits there's going to be of people, I went in. Why, again, if I go and make a Colt Carnival and I hire people to come work at there or anything, and any opportunist person or anybody, even if they actually do get the virus, they could come there and then sue you, even if, to the best of your abilities, you tried to prepare it and try to make it, COVID friendly. So that's the biggest issue. You have to think about that. Why do I call that? I call that crony capitalism. And now, because who does that benefit? You guys think about this. I mean, that's why I'm saying, is it really, they're saying that by passing liability protections, it benefits the big corporations. That is untrue. Obviously, they would have more to gain with it. Just like inflation, rich people who have access to money first will benefit off of it. Who does that really affect? You have to really think about that. If there is no liability protection and you're required to do all of this stuff, you have to test every employee, you have to test them when they come in, you have to set up all of this, do that. What just happened? That crushes small business. It crushes small business. And now it's just like seatbelts. It's just like seatbelts and safety. Obviously, you want seatbelts and safety in your car, but there's a reason. What happens is it gives the step forward to crony capitalism, where people could now lobby, and if you make the protections really, really high, you could keep competition out of there. That's it. There's a reason why Tesla is the only recent car company you've ever seen. So, but now few people could get into the market. So if your business was closed down, it's going to be harder for you to reopen, even if you have stimulus, because you might have to spend more money than you got in stimulus just to meet the liability protection. It's just like, bro, think about it. Why? I mean, I have a very fair trade. if we insist on no liability protection, or that we have to, if that's what they want, take away liability protection from the tech companies. Fuck that. That doesn't make any sense. Why the tech companies can run amok, say whatever they want because of liability protection, that's fine. If we're, you know what I'm saying? If you're going to remove that from businesses, I say you do it to tech as well too. It's the same thing. I think information is just as deadly. Yeah, AZN's bouncing a little bit. That's crazy though. I'm surprised because I'm very, very. I'm just surprised because I think the truth of this is coming out. I think the liability protection is very important. I think that is your sticking point. I think that is what's determining a lot of money getting allocated here or there, going to this state or that state, because they're like, why would we give you this much money for you to go do stuff when you could just remove liability protection? That's it. Why would I give you $20 million to go test when we could just say, hey, you make it a requirement to test, maybe you could implement a fee, but then you don't hold liable the companies. You know, again, you make this an individual thing. The next thing, I was listening to it, they said they're not including a housing bill. So why wouldn't you include a housing bill? Think about the charts I was showing you guys yesterday and a lot of the money. Why would it make sense and not be as morally wrong to say to do a housing bill? Think about it. There's actually a real logical point to this of why you wouldn't want to do that. But then again, it's kind of counterintuitive. Why wouldn't they want to? Yes, there you go. Exactly. There you go. So you guys get it intuitively. It would just force people to use the stimulus money to pay for things that they need. So if you don't include housing as the stimulus and give them free rent or forbearance, now we could give you a big stimulus check, but you have to use it on your house, not on Gucci. You see what I'm saying? So, but then again, at the same time, that could backfire, because if you give people money and then they have to spend it on that, they may still not have enough for food and everything else they need. So, man, it's very interesting. Yeah, Mom, I agree. Man, you need baby formula. I agree 100%. That's why it's. But do you see kind of the logic behind it? I want, with both scenarios, I want you guys to just understand how there's the economic impact of decisions like this. It's one thing to just put the money there and it could go to savings, spending, all of that. But it's another thing if you could position the money to spur some economic activity. So again, liability protection or lack thereof, it could hinder economic activity. It could hinder hiring. It could hinder small businesses. It could hinder businesses reemerging. It will help with the virus. It will help with sales and medical supplies. Money, you see what I'm saying? There's an economic effect there. Same thing, vice versa, with the other side of the coin with rent and the stimulus. It could benefit some people. It could hurt some people, but you want to see what would it do to the economy, or what industries would be winners and losers off of that. But man, that was interesting. I don't know. I think that was pretty interesting. We're going to see the conclusion of this. I thought it was very funny how they cut it off, honestly. So they want to control us anymore. I want liability protection. I think you should have liability protection. I don't think businesses should be held responsible if you want. Otherwise, the next 10 years is going to be for the next decade. Any of you wanting to start a business, you better have 20% saved up for COVID expenses. That's it. Why do you think they charge that on the bill? It's going to be that much harder for people to start a company and hire employees. I don't like that. It's crazy. Again, obviously some companies might not do the right thing, but I would rather put a fine. I'd rather put a fine and a violation on the people who show gross negligence to the virus. That's something that's common sense. You see what I'm saying? I think you should get fined if you have gross negligence. No liability protection would ever account for gross negligence. That's it. It's simple as that. Even if you have liability, but you are just a total shithead and you don't make any effort, you see what I'm saying? Then yes, that makes sense. but not fucking no way. I not to make it's just crazy. Yeah, it's right. I'm scared for you guys. I'm good. I don't, my employees are real estate. You know what I'm saying? You're self-employed with real estate, brokerages, all that. Any of you guys want to make a car company, you want to go make a power wash company, and then you scale up, and then you want to go hire other employees, you are now on the hook if that person gets sick for something you cannot see and cannot track for 14 days. So if your employee goes out and gets turned up and then comes back in, and then you didn't test, or you did not account for one part of your business, you're going to be on the hook for that. And then now everybody realizes you could stay at home and get paid $1,500. What do you think is going to happen? I don't agree with that. Insurances will be good. That's what. There you go, winners and losers. So it doesn't matter what I agree with or not. I could get emotional about it, but at the end of the day, it's going to create winners and losers, and that's what they're fighting over right now. That is politics. They're fighting over where, because think about that money. It's going to benefit health providers. It's going to benefit PPE suppliers. It's going to benefit insurance companies. It's going to hurt smaller businesses in the long run. It will help. Again, the people who are going to make money are the people facilitating the liability standards that would get implemented. So it's crazy. I'm playing McAfee IPO. No, that dude's a nut job. I don't even know if he owns the company. I like Spiegel. I don't like McAfee. Helps insurance. It helps lawyers. I mean, again, and usually, insurance, lawyers, the people who make medical supplies, those aren't really your poor families, said bluntly. Those are all highly educated, high paying industries that are usually restricted from, they don't have the same open access as making your own company in anything you want. And again, if you wanted to compete, let's say, and you wanted to now start selling PPP equipment, you would have to pay to protect any of your employees or factory people from getting the virus now, because you are solely liable. I can't do it. That doesn't make sense. I have not made my Tesla play. I will, though. I might do it right now. I'm going to shatter correctly, use them. We'll talk about it today. I'm going to do a strangle both ways. Instead of shorting it, we want to buy them. And as far as out the money, do I keep the credit? Yeah, you won. That's how you do it. Amen. Today's Wednesday. I like the weeklies on Tesla, but I don't like the ones with time to get really expensive. Well, I'm a big fan of time. I'm hungry. Oh, shit. It's already 10:30? Wow. My goodness. Ladies, gentlemen, very late. Okay, I did make a play on Tesla. We'll go over this here. I spent $1,200. So I spent a little more. The same play could be, you could play both ways with about $300. I just went a little bit bigger there. Okay, do not trade this. You will lose money. I'll explain this play. I'm going to go to the bathroom after it. I did a Tesla strangle. I played both ways. I got 5 of the Tesla next week, 555 calls. I bought 5 of them at 144, and then I bought 5 of the 330 puts for next week at 108. Not a recommendation. You will lose money. Wait till I explain this play if you want to learn more about it. I'm going to explain the logic behind it, the pricing, and all that. So played both ways. There's Mr. Tesla. They have earnings, and this is a strangle. So this is a different type of way to play earnings. So we'll talk about that. But let me go to the bathroom real quick. Make sure you guys are subscribed. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. You're on mobile. Press hi chat. X out the chat. Hit the thumbs up button. Second link for the nightly watch list and main channel. First link for the Scream Alerts Bootcamp and Real Estate course. Cole loves you. I love you. Keep it positive and respectful. We'll see what happens. I might even do a spread on Tesla. So think about it. I made $1,200 on that play, or I spent $1,200. I might want to look to sell premium to see if we could get something back from that. We'll see. Okay. Let's talk about, the Tesla one. So that Tesla play, what we're doing, that one's pretty much $100 both ways. It's pricing in 30. So that play is still expensive considering I'm expecting double expectations, but I firmly believe that this is too low of an expectation for Tesla. Even 10% on earnings, quite frankly, we've seen it move in this range. Do you guys see what I'm saying? So if they beat in surprise, I'm expecting them to go above that 500, and then that's why I made sure I got a little of time. We'll see. But then the put is firmly within that range. You guys see what I'm saying? That's why, now think about why I covered my put on Tesla yesterday. because I said I contradicted myself. I was expecting a big move out of Tesla. I said that all week because, again, considering some of just how they've moved, the stabilization, and then China, and then China's currency. Those are 3 reasons why. So do you see why I wouldn't do I want to do a spread. I really want to see, but the thing I don't like about it, this is why I purchased options, is if I'm expecting it to surprise and move big, I don't want to cap my gain. In this case, the options were still about, it was $100 to get me within the range on a stock that is $400. It's kind of decent. You see what I'm saying? But that's where, so I played both ways. The only way you make money on a strangle is if it goes below your prices you bought. So if it stays anywhere, if it stays below $500 pretty much and above 330, we're not going to make money. That's what a strangle is. You're strangling it. So you're usually short it. So we could short a bigger strangle if we want to try to get the money back, but it's contradicting for me because I believe that, if I believe this thing is going to move, I'm more along the lines of why would I sell a premium? You see what I'm saying? Because I don't want it to, if I'm it may not move in but the premiums aren't high. That's why it's not even worth it to me, because it's like, I don't think the premiums are even high enough to get a good enough value. It'd either be don't play or play it, but considering kind of Snapchat, the UVXY, and it's Tesla, I like it. So that's why I'm taking it. We'll go over it. I may do a premium sell maybe if the expectations change coming into this, and then we'll go from there. Why not wait until after? The premiums aren't, I think the like 10% pricing in is high, but I don't think that's high for Tesla. Like, I just don't think, like, knowing what I know about Tesla, knowing what we know about it, again, it may move different because the split, but it's just different right now. It's just like, I feel like that's small considering this could be a very well pivotal quarter for them. Let me see my CMG. CMG would be, I think they got an upgrade recently. I think they got upgraded $200. But you're protected. I'm not protected. I'm taking a risk. It's an earnings gamble, and there's no question about it. I'm putting $1,200, so you could do this play with $300 or less if you wanted to play both ways. But that's it. It's make it or break it. You either hit it or you don't. If it cucks, you lose. That's how you lose. So I'm pretty much, the market is pricing in a cuck, and I'm pretty much saying it's not going to cuck. That's pretty much what happens. That's what I'm expecting. Okay, I'm going to do something else. What are the odds it stays within 5%? I think 68.9, 70%. It's one standard deviation. Okay, I did another play. This one's a little interesting. I did it very small, and I did this on the small account. What did I pay for that? Okay. Okay, so same logic I just explained, but the fact that I'm like, because if I believe what I believe, and I'm telling you, I think we might, I think the expectation, I think it can move bigger than expectation. I haven't made a small account play in a while, so I did this on the small account. Don't trade it, not a recommendation. I only got one. I spent $60, $70. I grabbed one weekly Tesla 550 call at 36 cents or 34 cents. And then I grabbed a Tesla 300 put for the weekly, not next week, at 38 cents. That's not a recommendation. You will lose money. And then I have another idea I want to execute. But that's the same exact logic, but I did it on the small account play because now for a small account, it makes sense that if I could play a big, huge market cap mover like Tesla for $60, I like that play. Does that make sense why? Because again, I don't know. I don't even know if you couldn't have played Netflix for $60. You could have played Snapchat for $60 both ways, but Snapchat is 10 times smaller of a company, 10 times smaller strikes. You got more to it. No, I did $30 both ways, dude. $30 both ways on Tesla. That's cheap as hell. I mean, you see what I'm saying? I mean, I could be wrong. I could very, very well be wrong on that, but I'd rather be wrong when it's cheap. You see what I'm saying? Does that make sense? I know somebody feels me on this. Some of you don't understand, don't play it. But it's still 1% probability. However, it's just you're getting more bang for your buck with it being Tesla and a $400 stock for $30. Like it's just that's cheap in that sense. But because usually go find Amazon or what's another $400 stock that's going to report. What's another $400 like Nvidia? Nvidia is $500. Like even on the weekly, like you're getting what 587, a 10% move. it's like almost the same exact thing, but Nvidia doesn't have earnings. You see what I'm saying? So it's I don't know. Yeah, Netflix is a good example too. Netflix is a great example actually. Yeah, Netflix was the best. Because look at these contracts, bro. Netflix yesterday, you couldn't even then. What is 30 cents right now? This is 30 cents right now. It was $300 coming into yesterday. Oh my God, it was $2,000 coming into yesterday. So I like that on the small account side because, again, your advantage is being small. Because now some greedy motherfucker listened to me say this, and they're going to put $2,000 onto the weekly, but that's where you lose because it's a stupid $2,000. You see what I'm saying? At $60, you're a genius. At $600, you're a fool. Get time. I hope you guys understand that. That's where you're protected on a small play with this one just because it's cheap. You know what I'm saying? But it wouldn't make sense to go bigger on it. I'll show you what I'll do if I want to go bigger. Let me flip the coin. Lord, bless this. Give us something. Give us something. Ooh, that was a good flip. I hope it works. Heads, baby. Oh, tails. He said back out. I had another idea. It won't let me do it. What this sounds is crazy. IV crush will fuck up both sides. I know, Habibi, but there's not that much IV. If I could get a play within almost a 500 call, it's $80. That is about 20% move, but you could pay that for $30 on a stock that historically has moved over 20% in the last quarter over quarter. That's not implied volatility. If anything, I'm saying lack thereof. That contract I think should be $150. It should be so stupidly priced I wouldn't even want to play it. But you're telling me it's 30 cents. It just doesn't. That's again. I don't know. Don't go too crazy with it. But I like that for $60 both ways to be able to. I don't think I've ever been able to play Tesla both ways within almost. There's about 2 standard deviations. I don't think I've been able to do it. I'm just justifying it because I'm buying it. No, I'm giving you my reasoning. So we'll see. I'll lose. That's a different play than the one I made at first. So the first play was $1,200. This one is $60. I prefer the $60 play above all, and you hear the logic why. I did both sides for $30 on both sides, 35, 38. The stock would be less volatile. This is what I'm telling you guys. I'm taking $60 on that. I would take 60 on that. It does it. You're right. All of what you're right. It's far out the money. There could be many reasons for it to go down, but I would have expected that to be more money. That's it. That's all I'm saying. So if it's not that much money, I'm gonna throw a lot. I'd rather $60 is a nice meal, or it's a video game. I'm gonna play this game today, for that one. Spy Big Red, kind of. Little chicle. Would you hold a 35 snap call if you already made it free? When does it expire? But that's $2 in the money, so it's worth $200. You could probably Ghetto Spread that maybe if you could see if you get any. That's high credit. Why not put spread? You get closer. You can, but you don't. And I guess it gives you what, $6,000 max gain. That's not bad. You could do that. I just, again, like I said, I don't want to do any spread. If I expect it to surprise, it's too contradicting for me to do a spread. You see what I'm saying? Because if I expect the stock is going to surprise and we don't know what's going to happen, I do not want to play that has a capped gain, because then it's not giving me my real meat. That's why I'm willing to take a low quality play with upside, because I'm just saying the market maker's wrong. That's it. That's all I'm doing. I see the market price. I'm looking at the stock. I disagree with the option chain, and I'm willing to bet $60. If I'm right on it, I'm a genius. If not, I lost more money doing other things in my life with a lot less opportunity. But that's why it's all about budget control. If you go above 60, it's a stupid play. I got one contract on both sides. Man, I lost more money on chickening out on that credit spread. Damn it. Damn Tesla. And then has anybody tried to close out the Netflix? Bill block Republicans bill. Do you disagree because of past experiences with Tesla? Yes. Because of their past movements, and then one little thing, I think they're either, and I think it's calmed down. The last couple of months, I think, have messed up implied volatility because it went so crazy, but then it chilled out a little bit. So I think that's affecting it. And then I think China's performance China's performance, given their currency, I think they might surprise in China. I did what you did and somehow ended up with 1,800 of Tesla calls that expire Friday. Nope, you didn't do what I did then. You made an attempt, but that's not what I did. Man, paper trade, baby. Paper trade. Good for you. Good for the soul. So the strangle sells and the straddle buys? No. Strangle, you could short it. So instead of, you see how I bought an option both sides? You could short an option both sides, and then if the stock stays in that range, you win. So let me give you a better idea. Honestly, all of you guys talk too much. For real. You know what I'm saying? Some of you guys talk way too much. If you disagree with me, go short it. You could do, that's what a real strangle is. So you would come to Tesla, instead of buying the exact plays I bought, go short them. That's it. That will create a strangle. I'll show you it. So if you disagree with me now, I'm giving you the logic. You can make a play both sides if your ass fucking listen. That's it. So don't, maybe turn your haterness to profitness. You know what I'm saying? No. It's a strangle. Do it. Yeah, you won't do it. Honestly, I don't think you will. That's what I'm saying, because that's how good the play is. It's like, why would you're going to bet against me when I'm putting $60? Go ahead. Watch. So what's the play? Was it 500? Oh, man, what was it? I don't even know which play it is. $550 on the weekly. Ooh. Why'd I put Amazon? What the fuck's wrong with me? So look at, instead of, whoa. What am I on? What is happening? So look at, that's this play. Instead of buying it, you short it. So let me show you how it would work. And then what's the other one? 330? 300. 300. So right here, boom. This is the exact opposite of the play. What? Why is it saying $400 credit? I'm so confused. There it is. It updated. Okay, there you go. So you'd make $80 now. So instead of 60, you'd make, this is the exact, so if you disagree, like let's say you heard what I just said and you're like, this guy's a whack job, this is nuts, everybody in here is a stupid person, why would they listen to this guy? This is a free $80. That's it. You short the play. You go just like I did. You go on here, you do short. None of this is a recommendation. Do not try this if you do not know what you're doing. You will get clapped. But you make 80 much. How much do you got to put in? Your collateral required is $4,800 to do this play. So, but your risk is unlimited. But by bare minimum, you need $4,800 just to execute that play. Why do you think I like it on a small account? You just got a $4,800 play for $60. Do you see what I'm saying? You're leveraging your 60, but that's what I'm saying. Statistically, the odds are in your favor. So even then, I wouldn't even take this damn. You guys have seen me take $10,000 max risk on Tesla. I wouldn't even do it like this. But do you see what I'm saying? But again, if you disagree, you can make the easiest $80 of your life, but the question is it worth it or not? But then again, we might lose. But if we lose, we don't lose. We lose $60. Again, we've lost more doing other stuff. You do a debit spread both ways. You got $25 spread. That's true too. But again, we have max, what's it called? We have unlimited. We don't know what could happen with it. Only thing we're limited by is time. That's it. And that's why we got it so cheap. So we'll see. My brother has a $50 car. He just started. He has 50. I don't know. That's up to you're his. I'm not his. I don't know him. You gotta take what I said and make a determination. And now the question is, control it. If you put in $20, $50, you cannot lose more than that. Just keep it simple. But do you guys see, that's the explanation of the play. But like I said, there's you guys, if you think I'm an idiot, you can make a lot of money off of my stupidity because every single play could be reverse engineered to profit if you want to just take the opposite. So, but the opposite of that shows why I like it. That's what I'm saying. It's just like Tesla's never been this cheap for us. So I only got, but again, I'm not willing to bet more than one. I'm not willing to put more than $60 on this theory. You have to understand that. Like, you are watching me eat a $18,000 loss on DraftKings like it's nothing. And I'm not willing to put more than $60 on the weekly. Just keep that in mind, okay? Just keep it in mind. This is a strangle. This is a long strangle instead of a short strangle. Someone tell Josh about IV Crush. This guy just discovered IV like 3 months ago. Implied volatility is a result, not a cause. IV is a result, not a cause. IV is a result, not a cause. But no, I mean, regardless, I think you guys are. I love earnings, man, because do you guys see what's happening? In the last 48 hours, you're watching me pull shit out of the toolbox. Think about it. What did we do yesterday with Netflix? We did an in-the-money credit spread. We switched it up. We took advantage of the cheap premium, of the premium being expensive and how we could work it in our favor. Now, today, not only I made the next week play, I didn't like the next week play, but now we have a short-term play, and there's a logical reasoning of why the contract could be a little cheaper, but you're seeing how I'm switching from long calls from the credit spreads. There's a different, it's the risk to reward. That's what I'm calculating here. What's your risk? What's your reward? It's earnings. You don't know what's going to happen. I risked 500 to make 2,000. Here I'm risking $60 to make what? The other play I put more. Ignore the other play. Honestly, I think this play is way better just because it's cheaper and the risk to reward is unreal. This is actually, it may not be probable, but it's possible. And the price we're paying for the possibility is dirt cheap. So I like it. I'm good. You guys are getting to see these different tools. So now think about as we get through earnings season, Amazon, Facebook, this is going to set us up, and then you're going to be able to go from there. Because now the question is which one makes sense? Which one is going to give us the best risk to reward? Straddle and strangle. Strangle. So this is a strangle. We're hoping it, instead of shorting, if you short the strangle like you're betting against that play, you hope that the stock expires between these two price points. Since we bought them, the only way we make money by Friday is if it goes above or below there. And that's it. So now a straddle is when you short this, buyers short the contracts, the same ones right here. So look at this 427. You would short that one, and then you would short this one. That's a short that's a short straddle. You're straddling it. And so instead of choking it and hoping it stays within a range, you're playing both sides and hoping it doesn't move more than the premium bought or sold. So in this case, damn, you make 33 G's off that? I like it. Oh, no. You guys remember I was going to do a Tesla play last quarter and I got clapped? Remember we flipped the coin and I was going to do a $30,000 Tesla? You guys remember it? So if you think IV is going to crush, you could make $30,000 if you got 150 grand. Low key, I would do that play. Or 170. You can make 30 grand if you think I'm an idiot. If you're real rich and you think I'm an idiot and I don't know about IV, you could bet 170 to make 33 grand with 70% probability or 68.9% probability. It's not bad. Not bad. Tell me what you want from me. Take a look at what you see. I literally bought a Lambo instead. God is good, baby. God is good. That's all right. I'm mad at DraftKings. I could have bought a house. I could have got a down payment with that, bro. Fuck that. But it's okay. That's why we all own the equity. Shout out Snapchat. What? That was Yash. That wasn't me. That was not me at all. I rebuke it. That was Yash. Uncle featuring Pastor Mace. I love Mace, bro. Breathe, stretch, shake. Let it go. Breathe, stretch, shake.
Had to go. I used to be the man that stood next to Diddy, crucified for preaching success in the city. Even though the girls know I'm extra pretty. I know I ain't got no extra with me. Like, whoa, with the wrist, like, whoa. Come on, man. That's Mace. Come on. I love Mace. I love Mace. I love him to death, actually. He's not like the most lyrical. I love him, though. Mace, I love him. I love Mace. Mace and Betha, bro. Yeah, I love him, bro. I love Mace. Oh, man. One of the best, honestly. Just a great human, bro. He was just nice. I love him. I just love him, bro. He was for the culture. He inspired it. He was everything. Everything. He made a church. He bought a jet. Like, that's my type of guy. It's my type of guy. I like him. Got a little flow. Yeah, come back smiling like Mace. Always smiling, too. Beautiful smile. Man, that's it, man. It's beautiful. That got me excited. I haven't heard Mace. He's great, bro. He's saying IV is low on Tesla, which is true. Thank you. IV on Tesla weeklies before split was 180 to 200%. Thank you. Thank you. Now it's at 120, which is still kind of high, but nowhere near what Tesla should be at. You're getting a slight discount, which took our 3 standard deviations to 2 standard deviations. And if you're familiar with the criteria, well, then there you go. Oh, on demand? I didn't know. This is how you paper trade. Fucking get me out of here. Chipotle's good. Oh. You need an education on IV. It takes quite some time to understand. Just don't make this mistake as a new option trader and think everything is IV without knowing what it is. That's it. So what happens is once people learn the word implied volatility, what starts to happen is anything they can't explain, they will just put the sticker IV on it. So that's just the only thing you have to make sure you don't do. Not everything is because of IV, or not everything could be attributed to that. Go deeper than that. That's why I think most people fail when it comes to they're just like, oh, that's IV. Yeah, that's IV. Yeah, it's definitely IV. It's like, no, it's not, actually. It's not. It's a result, not a cause. You guys remember the first time you heard about IV? That's it. You're like, that's why I lost. And then you kept losing after yeah, exactly. IV is a scapegoat, dude. IV has gotten so much credit and blame for just like the wildest thing. Best place to learn options is right here. That's an easy question. It's just I don't give it to you the easiest way, and that's why I want you guys to get a true understanding. That's why I watched the video how to make 1,000% options in the description. That's a really good explanation. But options, it's like you could learn, like Investopedia is a great too, but you could learn about it, but you need understanding. That's the thing I stress the most, is that that's what happens with new traders. They just don't understand it. You have to know where you're making it all. It's a powerful tool. You can't give a 2-year-old a table saw. It's just easy everything in the market could be dumbed down very easy. And that's why some of you guys like it when I could dumb down a lot of things, but you also have to make sure that you're not like, you have to just know how you make money. That's it. It's the same first tip I give in real estate. You better know how to make money, whether how it's buying, selling, facilitating a transaction. You need to know. Just like the DraftKings, just like any of these plays. That Netflix yesterday, I showed you guys the difference between doing the spread and if I bought a $500 contract.
because by knowing how the options understanding them, I knew the break even on my alternative. So that's why I think that, give it 30, 40 hours here, it'll click. Beige book in 3 minutes. McConnell tweeted. Get straddles, short or long straddles? Mm-hmm. Mm-mm. You're doing good before DraftKings. Now paper trading for 3 months before I put in more money. God bless. I know that one was tough. We still got one. We have 2 more days. We're gonna see our potential to roll over. We have the other one, but it is very that's what happens with these credit spreads. With one of them, it is definitely part of the game, and it sucks. But I wouldn't give up quite yet. But now the question would be: were you paper trading prior to this? Shouldn't pass any more relief. It's hard to snake this spread. It's anything. The minute you start selling the spreads, the actual spread on these volatile contracts, like the difference between the bid and the ask, it's huge. So that's your margin if you're going to sell the premium. That's your slippage. Oh, dude, I keep forgetting. It's already 11. Dude, it's already, I was going to give, man, what are we going to do with the PHILO? Let me see. Well, did you guys know I have an Instagram at the trading fraternity? It's all good. I'm not quitting. God bless you. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Don't quit. That's why I had to time somebody out here today. They're like, I don't know. I hate this market. I'm going to quit. Quit. I don't like quitting. Okay. And I just don't like it, but I don't like it if you're telling yourself that. You're literally typing it out to a bunch of random people who don't even know you. Like, why? Don't even put that in your head. Don't even let that go through your mind to your fingers and let that get typed out. You are talking yourself into quitting. Do you realize everything starts with a thought or an idea? So now you are planting and watering this seed of I'm going to quit. And I'm going to keep telling I'm going to quit. Don't. You're not allowed to. Okay? That's it. Don't talk yourself. Why don't you talk yourself into something else? You could talk yourself into anything. You have full freedom to choose whatever the hell comes out of your mouth, and you could choose anything. Anything. And you chose that? But follow me on Instagram at The Trading Fraternity. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. You're on mobile. Press hi chat. X out the chat. Hit the thumbs up button. Second link for the nightly Watchlist main channel. First link for the Scream Alerts Bootcamp and Real Estate course. Follow me on Instagram at The Trading Fraternity. I'll be back. You're going to quit when your college fund runs out? Nope. Boy, some of you are going to get beat. Proverbially. That's stupid. I'm banning you. You said it twice. Now you just keep typing it out. Go, that's it. Because when you say I'm going to quit, when this happens, subconsciously, you might just spend the money so you have a logical reason to quit, and your mind will accept it because you set that as a goal. Get out of here. Wake up. Wake up. You're going to get rich as hell in the stock market if you never quit and have a long-term portfolio and play spreads and events. That's all you got to do. But you guys, some of you are too young to realize or too financially immature yet. That's okay. This is what you get. You get experience. You learn these things. You learn these by failing and succeeding at different times all along the journey. Don't get me started, man. Come on. It's very simple. So I rebuke it. And I like it. This guy said, I had DraftKings. I'm going to go paper trade now. But he said, I'm not going to quit. That's a different breed. That's a different type of person.
That's what you need. That's what you need. Amen. It sucks. I'm down 18. I think 16 now. Man. Oh, man. Maybe I... Come on. It's game time. Okay. I gotta go to the bathroom. Amen. Everything fell. I'm hyped. Delinquencies will rise. How I'm turning 500 into 5,000 with dividend and long term. You had Snap there in 2019. I had Snap there and I said it was my favorite play. And then I said another video why I'm buying $2,000 a month of Snapchat. And then a year and a half before that, all of those, I had another video explaining how to make money with Snapchat and social media stocks. Wild. It's a long time coming, believe me. That's why. I don't know how I feel about this. It's a really, really weird. Snapchat is snapping. I'm still in DraftKings. I'm down 16,000. 16,000 on one, and then the other one's coming back a little bit. But we will see. We will see where the coin lands. It's gonna be I'm down with it, bro. Which I have another long. Now that Snap doesn't. That's what I hate with Snapchat. Because how many of you guys just got like 6 different ideas now because of the long term? Think about that. Just. Saw a car behind me, lights were flashing. 30 seconds later, diesel. Just pay attention to the road, dude. Be careful. That shit creeps me out. Yeah, you guys started looking. I got ideas. Now I have to move on. That's it. Once we saw Snap, now we're like the next one. That's why I was asking about trimming. Man, you were like, I don't need another one. Nah, you gotta just let the winner ride. I have another one though. I know which one.
It's not Abivi because Abivi isn't growth. I know what the next one is though now for sure. I know what the next one is for sure. I already have it. I'm gonna go all in on it. I sound like the damn Motley Fool. Our all-in signal. It's our all-in signal. Yeah. I'm sorry. Just, hey, man, all I have to say is just, with the long term, just pay attention to the videos. All long-term purchases have been on the stream alerts as well, too. You know what I'm saying? Just don't miss it. I just realized Josh's real face is on the website. It took you this long? Man, so weird. Sorry, lending tips. Now for the next week, at least like 1,000 people, they're going to just be like, wait, it's lending. Yeah, I'm sorry. So sorry. Okay, so I'm getting a carbo. Do I ever increase on green days? I just use the clock. Like, I would love to do a bunch of long-term activities right now, but I just don't have the money. That's it, because we need our thing. DraftKings getting clapped? Weren't you on the high ticker? Bro, what the hell's wrong with you? You high as hell. Now I'm down 18,000. There you go. Okay. Hyperion. We need more Colt tin theories. Dude, it's so funny because I don't have a PHILO today, but I do have a PHILO. So I had a very deep thought yesterday. It's not really a PHILO. So I have like a PHILO, or I could do what's it called? I could do a 11 at 11. I got a mini PHILO. I don't know. Which one do you guys want? Hyperion. I might as well just leave it up to Hype. I could leave it up to somebody. I don't know. I don't know what you guys are feeling here. Both. Well, Eric is a new moderator, and he says 11 at 11. So you know what I'm saying? We'll run it. We'll run it. We'll Eric is a new probationary wrench. He said 11 at 11. And then Hyperion 11 at 11. Awesome. Amen. So, ladies and gentlemen, it is time for the 11 at 11. If you're not familiar with the 11 at 11, this is a moment where we get on the phone, and then we call one of you guys. I call one of you, and then we talk. It's your show. You can talk about anything. You got boy problems, girl problems, life problems, maybe no problems at all, maybe questions about real estate, stocks. Maybe you want to learn how to buy a supercar. Maybe you want to learn how to buy plastic surgery stuff like Botox. We have answers to a lot of different things. You could talk about whatever you want. All we ask is you're positive and respectful and don't promote anything. And that's about it. But it does become your show. Yeah, we could do politics, whatever you want. Whatever you want. But you just got to send me your number. So how it works, follow me on Instagram. If you guys don't know, I'm a former hand model. You'll see. Here's the Instagram. If you follow me on Instagram and then DM me your phone number so I see it, I'm going to pick somebody and we're going to get on a call and we'll talk about whatever you want. So, you know what I'm saying? It's good. Well, let's see here. So DM me your numbers at the Trading Fraternity. Tell me when you guys hear this, please. options, bitch. Lester. Shut me your mind. I got options, bitch. Talking like Honda, right to got some shit. I'ma get pushing cars on all my stocks. I has my shit vested in everything from value tested dividends. Living in houses in the hills, my life is different. Businesses, I've been doing that since I was little, yeah. Bigger than that, I'm doing the same thing on the biggest scale. Listen here, I could make $1 million anywhere. This ain't fair, I don't show my face cause I am everywhere. Let me in, you don't gotta like me, but the message ill. This is real, never make investments based on how you feel. Pick a field, but you cannot quit it till you get a deal. Need a will, otherwise you'll waste your time just spinning wheels. I do this opposite shit, they thought it was easy. Like I got here without reading, like I didn't give up sleeping. Tell me what the fuck's a weekend, tell me what the fuck's your reason for this dream you keep on dreaming. It's gonna leave if you don't lead it, huh? Got $1 in a dream, I need a couple cents. I'ma go and sell some Supreme, pay my mama's rent. But I bought that shit, watch me call the top and shit. I'm confident the cycle ends, and when it does, I'll buy the dip and then I get a nicer whip. The guy disliking all my vids will probably be a lot more pissed, but I'm just gonna pray he blessed. Wish I had time to hate this shit. I'm busy chasing greatnessness. I'm trading when the fade begins and selling when they don't kick it. I be talking options, I got lots of those in life. I could get you started, but I can't teach you to drive. I turn on my monitors and swear I come alive. Cash is always liquid, always dripping, never dry. I got options, bitch, talking like Honda, right there, got some shit. I'ma get pushing cars on all my stocks, I hedge my shit. Vested in everything from value tech to dividends. Living in houses in the hills, my life is different. Businesses, I've been doing that since I was little, yeah. Bigger than that, I'm doing the same thing on the bigger scale. Listen here, I could make $1 million anywhere. This ain't fair, I don't show my face cause I am everywhere. Let me in, you don't gotta like me, but the message ill. This is real, never make investments based on how you feel. Pick a field, but you gotta get it till you get a deal. This is real. Yeah, pray for all of y'all. I hope you never lose your goals. The mark is volatile, don't be afraid to take it slow. It's as it possible to make the money if you broke. And mine's the obstacle, the strangest secret that you know. Adaptable, I had to go DiCaprio, plain as the wolf. Subtract the hoes, but add some dough. The rooster didn't come to roast, about to cope. But back with folks, it's rapid growth. I have a coat, I have a rose, I have some homes. I have to go contractual, selling those, but not my soul. I sell the clothes to buy some more. I'm with my bros, divide the dough. My high and low, my favorite hoe. I hit it when she drop it low. I'm never at the cop it close. Only buy options as homes. You don't got those, leave me alone.
Different track.
Hey man, it's Coke 2020. Welcome. Welcome to the Coke, it's the 2020 election. Live in the hills, but I still get a spread. Started with a little, but I still reinvest it. Feel how I feel, then you feel like it's a blessing. I just want the lesson, I just want protection. I'm up and I'm down, but they sound like progression. Farmer never plans if he waits for perfection. Finger to the down, hold it down, we gon' get it. Welcome to the Coke, it's the 2020 election. Live in the hills, but I still get a spread. Started with a little, but I still reinvest it. Feel how I feel, then you feel like it's a blessing. I just want the lesson, I just want protection. I'm up and I'm down, but they sound like progression. Farmer never plans if he waits for perfection. Finger to the down, hold it down, we gon' get it. Giving the money away like Bernie. Out of the money, rains like a curry. I told him to keep up, I'm always early. He won't add another second if you worry. It's gon' take more than a second, it's a journey. It's gon' take more than a weapon to deter me. How you see the bigger picture when it's blurry. We gon' get it anyway to clean the dirty. Hey, reason to quit, there's a reason to stay. There's a reason to sit, there's a reason to stray. Life is seasonal game, getting beat if you thinking that everything is the same. I got some things I should say, do this all in a day. A lot of people complain, some people dancing for rain, some people shouting for fame, some people fell in the grave. The history of being human say we never gon' change, I guess I'll throw it away. Nah. I'ma just pray that you make good decisions. Told you I'm Jason, I'm patient with killing. I'm sniping, I'm sitting, it's like an addiction. My palms always itching, you lucky I'm Christian. I let all y'all get it. No, I ain't game, but I know lots of felons. I taught them the game, now they go where I tell them. Yes, I was elected. Working at the car, it's a 2020 election. Live in the hills, but I still get them spread. Started with a little, but I still reinvest it. Feel how I feel, then you feel like it's a blessing. I just want the lessons, I just want protection. I'm up and I'm down, but they sound like progression. Farmer never plans if he waits for perfection. Finger to the down, hold it down, we gon' get it. Working in the cop, it's the 2020 election. Live in the hills, but I but still ghetto spread. Started with a little, but I still reinvest it. Feel how I feel, then you feel like it's a blessing. I just want the lesson, I just want protection. I'm up and I'm down, but that sound like progression. Farming never plans, if you waste for perfection. Finger to the dad, hold it down, we gon' get it. Killing, I feel like Hillary. Flipping the switch and I get the energy. Answer me questions like this with Jeopardy. Money working for banks, I call it Jeffrey. I'ma go and buy another crib in Beverly. Balancing the budget like a triple bang. You don't have it, but you wanna come and talk to me. I know I'm kinda lucky consistently. Shit that I'm in, you was here, but you did. Got my feet in the sand, and my chair while it rips. I can tell you my piss, how to leverage it quick. Some economical shit, don't be irrational, bitch. You gotta get off the bench, don't care what boogeyman is. That's why they invented the VIX. I guess I'll show you some tricks. Make money out politics, I'm talking spreading events. Hope you watching the list, or you got a syringe. Hey, nah. I just want unity, no time for fighting. Joint ventures, only time I like dividing. Came up to the lead from behind like I'm biting. Trump make a tweet, I got rich off his typing. No, you don't like it, you can't describe it. I keep providing, contracts I write it. Taking what's mine like I bought it and signed it. Working in the cow, it's a trying to the last shit. Live in the hills, but I still get them spread. Started with a little, but I still reinvest.
Taking what's mine like I bought and assigned it. I agree. He said, you lucky I'm Christian. I'd let all of y'all get it. Man, that could be a PHILO, honestly. I think we should make that a PHILO. I could make a PHILO to that one. Just remind me of that line, okay? That's it. You lucky I'm Christian. Because Uncle, man. I mean, because Uncle would be wild. I mean, he's already pretty wild. Like, he's pretty abrasive as is. But man, thank you for his spiritual beliefs. He would be savage. You know what I'm saying? Like, think about that. Like, imagine how, like, some mean people, like, people get, like, real mean and, like, aggressive and, like, they don't even believe in anything, too. So, like, I could only imagine if he just didn't, no accountability, oh, he would terrorize some people. He'd terrorize some of them. You know what I'm saying? That's crazy. Amen. Uncle, God bless you, Uncle. We love you. Amor Fati, baby. But we have our 11 out of 11. I'm excited for this. We have not gotten this for a while. So I hope you guys are ready. This is going to be very exciting. We're going to get to talk to somebody here. But it's going to be good. It's going to be very, very good. I'm really excited. So like we said, this is our moment. And honestly, shout out to everybody who sent their numbers. I love you. That was I forgot about the 11 out of 11. It's very, very, very humbling to see that many requests come in. I mean, honestly, I wish I could talk to all of you. And we've tried that with the Zoom calls. It gets really, really hectic. But I love every single one of you. I appreciate you sending your number in. If you did not get picked right now, since we only have one person, unfortunately, today's not the moment. But the timing will happen. Amor Fati, love fate. Isn't that funny? Every single 11 out of 11 prior to this, we were always saying, essentially we were saying Amor Fati, love fate. Because if today somebody has been chosen, and I'm excited. I don't know who they are. I've never got to talk to them, and neither have you. So that's why we tell you guys, please be positive and respectful. Please listen to the people here. If you do not like it, this is a zero tolerance zone. I will ban you. We'll kick you out. Honestly, it's not even about that. It's just legitimately, like, why would you ever hate on a random person who came here to share something? And I really strongly encourage you to see what you could get out of this. I mean, honestly, come with the open mind, be a hippie for a second, be honestly, like, really, 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 really just sit there and think, like, wow, I relate to that person. That's a human being. You know what I'm saying? Like, that is the same composition of you. You know, they've had their life experiences, how it's led up here. So I just really encourage you to see what you could take from this. I know we're going to be watching the markets. We got a new wrench in here and everything. You see what I'm saying? So we got the news. The fastest in the world. You know, I don't like saying fastest in the world. It sounds so corny. But we are the fastest in the fucking world. But that being said, that is your disclaimer. Please be positive and respectful. I'm very, very excited for this now. So our phone caller for today is going to be Mr. UDI. Mr. UD. I don't know. I hope I'm pronouncing it right. UD. So you've been selected, my friend. You have one shot. Do not miss your chance to blow. I'm going to give you a call here. However, please mute me in the background so I do not have to hear it. Ladies and gentlemen who are not here, just, again, no side eye. You're not speaking in front of 4,000 or 5,000 people right now, okay? I would hate for you. Imagine that. Imagine, like, because God is, I told you, God is, we can't understand his ways. You could call it God, the world.
I would just hate for one day. Like, imagine today you throw shade at some real nice dude who was just excited to come on here and talk, you know what I'm saying? And then, like, I don't know, like 7 years down the road, you go in front of like 5,000 people, and then somebody does the same thing, and then they attack you. You'd be like, damn. No, I'm kidding. We hope that on nobody. But you get the point. Show some love. I'm really excited for this. I don't know if you guys could tell. We haven't done this in so long. It feels like, even though we did it a few weeks ago, but it just, I love it. So, UD, I hope you're ready, bro. It's game time. It's game time. Hopefully I don't get rejected. Maybe I'm scared of that, too. You guys remember, you guys have seen me get rejected a few times. Beep, boop, boop. Beep, boop, boop. Boop, 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 beep. Beep. I held it down too long. Beep. Okay. Oh, let's go. Oh, yes, he knows. Fuck yeah, baby. He knows how to answer the phone, too. Wow. Wow. That's the fucking energy we need, UD. Oh. This is going to be light work. This is already going to be a great call. This UD. Thank you, man. God bless you. God bless you, bro. Amen.
111, light work.
111, light work. All right, bro. Yes, how do I say your name? I don't want to mess it up.
So it's actually a nickname, bro. My real name is Uriel, but they call me Udi.
Whoa. Slow the fuck down. he went, bro. He's like, let's go down. Like, whoa, G.
Mexican, bro, so you know.
So it's like, wait, so say it again slower for me.
Uriel.
Uriel?
That's the English
or
version,
is it Uriel or UDL?
It's so the English version is Uriel, but that just sounds ugly as hell. So I like the Spanish version.
It's UD. Oh, so the Spanish version got the D in it, right?
Yeah.
All right. Yeah. He's like, all right. There you go. I use UD. So am I saying it right when I say UD?
Yes, sir.
So that's crazy though. If you add a Y in front of your name, it kind of sounds the same no matter what.
In a way, yeah.
Holy shit. You may not have a YOLO demon. You may not have one. I don't know. That's crazy. That's wild. That's fun fact. But Yudi, I'm glad you're on this call, man. I love the energy. I've seen you even too. You've been in the chat. I've seen you on Instagram, bro. I appreciate you supporting. So I love you. Thank you for that. I'm very excited to hear from you. So break it down for everybody else. Tell us about yourself, how old you are, where you're from, what got you into trading, and what the hell are we going to talk about today, baby?
Honestly, man, I'm 20 years old. I'm about to be 21. I live in Waco, Texas. It's close to Austin and Dallas. It's like right in the center.
Yeah, bro. I know about Waco. I have a Colt. I wanted to see if you were going to get that joke. All right. Awesome. I love it. Waco, Texas.
Yes, sir. So the reason that I got into stocks is I've always wanted to be wealthy in a way, you know?
Amen.
Like, growing up, I had like a rough patch. Like, I had a stepfather. My biological father left us, and it was just me, my mom, and my sister. And for a time, we lived like in the ghetto. I remember it was like a roach-infested house. But God's blessings, he sent me my stepfather. And thank God, without that man, I don't think I would be the person that I am today.
Amen. That's dope. That's crazy. So then so you had this desire to get rich. You definitely went through some stuff. So now where did the stock market come up?
I saw the video. Just guess what video I saw from you.
I don't even want to fucking. I don't want to know because God works in mysterious ways. It was probably like my worst, most toxic video, and then you're like, I love it. No, I don't know, man. So what video?
The TOT video.
Oh, TOT. Let's go, baby. All right, amen.
But look, this is the thing that shocked me the most. I kind of saw some videos before. I saw the watch list where you started like to talk about the China stuff, and I think that was God trying to put me to hit TLT, but I ignored it, bro. I didn't see the vision
Well, no, but just tell me this though. That was your first experience in the stock market, or just the coal?
The coal.
No, but what about what about the stock? I don't care about the coal like that. Tell me about the stock. How'd you get into stocks? How did you discover the stock market?
You're gonna hate me for this one. You're gonna hate me.
Let me no. So it's either penny stocks or what? We've heard a lot.
On TikTok. I was scrolling on TikTok. And
TikTok!
Amazing company.
TikTok!
That was supposedly going to hit $200 in about 8 months.
Hold up. No. We need to backtrack. You're telling, so your first exposure to the stock market was TikTok.
Yes, sir.
So you didn't know anything about the stock market up until that one day you were just TikToking away.
Yeah.
Liar. You never had anybody tell you about stocks, or you didn't watch Wolf of Wall Street and be like, damn.
Well, I knew about it, but I was like, bullshit. Bro, on Wall Street, bro, the movie, it made it seem like scumbags. So they were literally just robbing the poor.
But that's kind of how it is, though. I feel you. So, but that turned you off, and then you just didn't. That's very crazy. So, how long ago was this that you got on the TikTok?
When did Nikolai IPO?
I'm the wrong guy to ask. So that's crazy. So TikTok is what got you onto the market. Wow.
Yeah, bro, maybe conspiracy theory. China just wants you to be happy, you know?
I told you, yeah. That's it. China just wants us to be happy. That's why they're just like, yo, we're going to take all your data. We're going to use this AI to just give you content that's just going to make it clearly. I mean, you seems like it led you to the right place. So I like it.
Mysterious way, brother.
I love it. Dude, that's really cool. That's very interesting. Definitely, honestly, everybody in here, we've heard a lot of 11 out of 11s. We've heard a lot of different backgrounds, but TikTok has never came up. That's so cool. I mean, that's what I've thrown shade at that before, so that's very humbling too. I like it. So tell me then. So what you found the TOT play? What made you decide to join the cult? What you didn't get scared that it was like a cult, like all the the aggressiveness, the bannings, the forcing you to like the video, a dedication to somebody you've never seen before. Why would you do that?
Bro, it was just a community, bro. Like in the chat, there's not really any hate. Like people are there to help you. I tried going on Yahoo Finance. One comment.
Dude, I used to do that when I was 14. Yeah, dude, that's the OG. Yahoo Finance is the OG.
Bro, they all roasted me on Yahoo Finance. I was like, bro, I just want to know what stocks are.
That's why you guys got to be nice. I feel, that's funny, man. That's wild. It's kind of, I'm like, damn. That's cool, man. Well, that's good. We're glad you're here, man. So that's an interesting background. Let me ask you this. You have a long term or what?
I started it, baby.
When did you start it?
On the long term.
When did you start it?
Let me see when I bought the first stock. Hold up.
If you say today, I'm going to kill you.
Hell no, bro.
Oh, hell, look at that. Instant reaction. He said, hell no. He said, that's what my mom does. Yeah, that's like, what you say? That's you crazy. Well, that's good though. You have the long term though. I mean, I am curious to when you started it, but it seems like based off of your reaction right there, is it something that you value and cherish?
My value for it grew after I saw the Snapchat today, bro. Yesterday. That just pushed me to it, bro.
That's good. I think it did for a lot of people who both didn't really have a long term or didn't hold it, but then also at the same time, even the people holding. So that's good, though. That's good. I want to know when you started it, though. What do we got?
June 22nd is when I bought my first.
Let's go, baby. That's good. That's good. June 22nd. I can dig it. You're 2020 long term. All right. Don't sell anything. Okay, that's not a recommendation. Option trade. Yeah, all right, there you go. All right, bro, I love it. So that's usually the first thing I need to ask for people. There is other questions I'd have, but tell me, Yuri,
what are we gonna talk about today? What do you got for me, man? What do you got for me? I'm already. You're amazing so far. So just give me something. What you got?
I just want to tell the code, bro, to never give up. To chase your dreams, no matter how hard it gets. Stay in it. If you stay in it long enough, boom, you hit the jackpot.
All right. So let me ask you this. Can I ask a question?
Yeah, go ahead, bro.
Why do you want to tell that to the cult? Like, why do you want people to know? Like, why? Like, if you got in front of 5,000 people right now, you're talking to talking to me. We can talk about anything you want. Why would you want random people you've never met to know that message?
Because my life mission, bro, is I want people to actually enjoy their life. Because this is one life you have. You have one shot. And it's like from a song. You got one shot, so, like, take it. But it's like, if you were born with one life, hold up. I'm getting off track because I'm door dashing too right now. So
let's go, baby. He's hustling too, baby. Woo!
You know, bro. But I thought something else. You woke up a different spirit in me. That's like I gotta get off my ass and start doing something. Because I was just going a day by day. But now I wake up at 5 a.m, go to the gym, get home, and DoorDash all day. And then every week I deposit $100 into the long term.
Nice. All right, so does your life feel any different? Like, do you feel like how does it feel comparatively to what you were doing before?
Bro, it feels like I'm getting to the dream much faster.
Do you feel tired?
No, surprisingly, no. I wake up and it's like, let's get it started, baby.
When did you used to wake up?
2 p.m.
What? You laughed. I knew you were right when you laughed. I knew you were gonna say something crazy. But 2 p.m. The fucking 2 p.m.
Bro, my parents were on my ass for the longest time, and like I had like resentment against them and all this crap, bro. But like,
dude,
my life has really changed now, bro.
Damn, you were doing some late night TikTok on there, huh? 2 p.m. That's crazy.
I'm at 8 and it's 1 when I'm done.
Nice. So now you're waking up early. Now you're doing some more stuff, and you don't feel tired.
Hold on, Josh.
No, please take your time. You're working. Look at DoorDash free, dude. Come on, man. This is crazy. I love this guy. He's literally door dashing right now. You hear it. Here.
I told you, bro.
Oh, dude. That's...
I sent you that Snapchat yesterday. I'm gonna buy you that house in our lifetime. Not quote unquote, brother. I'm gonna get you that house.
Amen. I'm fine. I want a good house, so take your time, okay? Don't give me no bunk shit. You guys know, for all of you guys, all my people out there, I'm gonna get you a house, Josh. Y'all better not rush it. I want a nice one. So take your time. You know what I'm saying? Don't there's no rush. Just give me I want a nice one. I want a real nice one. I could wait. I'm patient. That's fine. But woo! I like it, baby. I like it. Yeah.
All right, so now I'm back in the car. So what I was trying to tell you guys was, if you have one life, I've seen people, and me, myself, including me, I used to wake up in the morning feeling mad, like, damn, another day I have to go to work, all this, like, really, bro, you have one life. Why are you angry at yourself? So, like, that's the day I decided, like, F this. I just called into work and said, hey, I'm not going anymore. Started door dashing the whole entire time, and that's when it, like, everything just switched, bro. Like, be happy. This is your chance to make it happen, you know?
So, were you scared when you quit?
Hell yeah, bro. But that's the thing. Like, when you failure is like your best friend, because he's the only one that keeps it real with you. He's like, hey, you're fucking up. You're doing bad. Like, don't do that. You know? So, like, it's easy to keep on trying and trying new things. And eventually you're going to succeed. You're going to find that one thing that is like, boom, I found it. And it's going to catapult you far, far.
And now, I guess, do you think you would have found it if you didn't take any risk?
No, bro. I would have been in that same job, waking up angry at myself.
So
I started living at my parents. Like, right now, I have plans to get out of my parents' house. Like, right now, I'm 20, I'm still at my parents' house.
That's okay, honestly. But
the thing is that I'm taking advantage of it now, since I only pay $38 for my car insurance and $238 for, like, rent to help out my parents. All that extra money I'm making, I'm just investing in it, bro. Investing.
So you should look for a property. You should look for one so you could both invest now and maybe have a place to live. But I wouldn't I don't know, are you chill with your, are they happy that you're working? Are they happy with you living at home? How what's their take on it? Is there a good relationship there?
There's an amazing relationship, but it wasn't going good when I would wake up at 3 p.m., 2 p.m. because their son was being a nobody in a way, you know? To keep it real.
I would have beat the shit out of you.
I wish they did, man.
What the fuck you doing? It's 2 p.m. I'm like, you got shit to do, man. He's crazy. They make you get, I don't know. But I feel, so how about now, though? Or what do they, is it bad? Can you?
It, bro.
They love it. Awesome. So now, do you want to, would you want to stay there or not?
In the meantime, yes. I told them I'm not going to be there more than 5 years because my plan is to get a duplex whenever I can. And I'm going to live on one side and I'm going to rent out the other side. So
there you go. You should start looking now. Maybe you'll see what you could find, or maybe if you find a deal. But that's what I was going to say. As long as if you got patience and you're not just don't treat it as some weird ideal. That's what happens. Some people just the concept of living with their parents they don't like. But that's why I'm no, that's not so you have a plan. As long as you have a plan and you're utilizing it, I don't really see it as taking advantage. You'll bless your parents. You'll be able to help them out and return it with smart moves. So use it if you can. That's it. That's what it is. I like it, bro. Yeah, this is great. Man, this is beautiful, bro. So I want to ask you another question. I'm going to take you a step back because you said it a few times and you kind of said it where it kind of clicked and connected. But it was I wanted anger. You said you woke up angry. You said I want everybody to enjoy this and this, but then this topic of anger kept coming up. So tell me about the anger. Actually, I want to know. Can we talk about anger? Is that Yudi? Do you want to talk about anger or no? Is it a touchy subject?
No.
All right.
Well, not really. It's just.
So why were
I said, but
what was happening? Why? So you were angry at yourself or what?
A situation.
So why'd you get angry?
Because I wasn't happy where I was at the moment. Like you said, I took a risk. First of all, I took a risk by not going to college. For me, people might think different, but this is the way that I think. I believe that college is for people that want to work for somebody. You work for a degree to show the big boss, hey, look what I can do. Hire me. So now, some other ways, it's good for network. I'll give you that. You can meet so many people, and that can help you out in the long run.
Amen.
But I don't think it's that much money is worth for a piece of paper. You can get that nowadays. You can get that education for free if you just do your research and you're willing to learn by yourself.
Well, I agree with that, but I'm gonna give you something, okay, for all of you, because I agree. But college isn't necessarily just it is a piece of paper, but so is a share in a company. You see what I'm saying?
Oh, okay, yeah, I get you.
It is a piece of paper, so is an option. It represents something, though. But I agree with you. We got to make it fair. But continue. So you said, I'm not going to pay that much, not going to do it.
And, that's, when I told my parents I wasn't going to go to college, it hit them. They were like, what the heck? You've been doing so good in school and all that stuff. School just felt easy, and I just wanted a challenge,
So were you good in high school? Were you good? Good grades?
Yeah, everything was easy, bro. And then plus I did a lot of sports, so I always had to get good grades or else I couldn't do any sports.
All right. So then they were kind of confused, and then what was your plan? What did you want to do?
At the moment?
Yeah, when you first made that decision.
I just started working. And I was like, I don't want to go to college because I didn't know what I wanted to do at first. But I was thinking about doing real estate for a while, but this is where it kind of went wrong. I bought my real estate license. No, I bought my classes for real estate, and I found some lady here in Waco that was supposedly going to teach me through and walk me to it. But out of nowhere, she just ghosted me. Didn't even talk to me or anything. And there I was just like, well, I guess I'll get my money back. So I just canceled the classes and got my money back, which was like $1,000. I don't know why I paid so much now that I hear you guys.
But then that ended your real estate career?
Yeah. And
what?
Another thing too, I would quit so much, bro. And that's why I started another side business or idea that I'm gonna do down the road, which is called Wengu. And what he means is winners never give up. So like how that mindset now, like just don't give up anymore. Like if it gets tough, just push through it.
So, well, I think you should go back and do the real estate too. You gotta get on everything. Don't make sure you don't spread yourself too thin with stuff. But now let's keep walking me through the timeline. So you said I'm not gonna go to school. Then you said maybe I'm gonna do real estate. Lady acting shady. You're like no real estate. Then what?
After that, I went back and I worked at Gold's, and that's when I fell in love with fitness. And then
Nice. You worked at the gym. I like that.
Gold's Gym, baby. But the pay there is horrible. So I did, and I went to a pawn shop. And that's when, after the pawn shop, that's when I was like, yeah, I can make more in DoorDash. And that's when I left there. And a couple months later, I found you.
Okay. Have you listened to Earl Nightingale? Strangest secret in the world.
No.
Okay. You want to buy me that house, right?
Yes, sir.
I need you to listen to that today. It's an audiobook on YouTube. Earl Nightingale.
What was it called?
Earl Nightingale,
Put it in my note.
The Strangest Secret in the World. That's the first thing we need. That's the only thing we need, actually. But that right there, because I think you have it, bro. You got the attitude. You're ready to go. You're pretty fearless. You're excited. You're young. I think this is just a matter of goals. Literally, you even said you've told me in this that you're young too. You're young as fucking hell. So if you give up on that long term, bro, I'm gonna slap the shit out of you. Okay, but
I don't know, bro.
You don't, because you're young. I'm jealous. All of you. You know, seriously, you're not even. You can't even legally drink or buy nicotine in the state of California. You're like, think about that. Like you have an advantage. So. You don't need money. Remember, your tool is time. But I think we need some goals here. I think because you've listed me off a few different things, and that's why Earl Nightingale is so important. Because I would ask you, like, what is your main goal? Like like what would you define as success for you? What point in life are you gonna sit back one day and be like, I'm successful?
When I can honestly tell myself that I can just get up one day and go anywhere in the world that I want, take my whole family, and not have any worries. Where I can literally just turn off my phone and I don't got to worry about anything.
Mm-hmm. Well, I think why can't you do that now?
First of all, I can't buy the plane ticket to go where I want to go, anywhere in the world.
Are you
and
sure?
I can't take my whole family.
Are you?
I'm pretty sure.
Are you?
Yeah.
Have you tried?
Bro, I could not take my whole entire family on a vacation. Fully paid.
I'm just asking if you tried. That's all. I'm just asking if you tried.
I haven't tried.
You haven't tried? Then I guess I don't know, and maybe you don't know either. I don't know. Maybe, who knows? But give me that's the point. Here's what success is. It's when you just say I'm going to do something and then you stick to it and do it. So it's clear you want that freedom to have it there. You need to listen to Earl Nightingale. I want you on that. Because it's a matter, literally, it's just a matter now moving forward. You need to set out a goal. I don't want to tell you what to do. But are you at another DoorDash?
Yeah, I'm at McDonald's right now.
Dude, this kid is killer, bro. Yeah. See, because this is what I want a goal. I just want like a goal, like a business, whether it's Wingu, whether it's real estate, anything. I want you to say, I'm going to do it, but the thing is, it's going to be like the long term. You can't quit when you do. That's it. You're going to say, I'm going to do this and do it, because the thing I already said it in the beginning, just don't spread yourself too thin. That's the key.
So another part of the plan that I have right now currently, I talked to it with LT a couple months ago in the chat, is 3D virtual home scans.
Those are big right now. Huge.
Yeah, so I'm trying to save up some more money right now so I can buy the camera and start doing that.
Dude, you don't need shit. You could talk. Literally, go hit up real estate people who would need it. How much is the camera?
$400.
$400?
Yeah.
Okay, go find a client, go call real estate people who would want it, and then charge them $500 for the first shoot.
Okay.
And what do you think they're gonna do?
In my opinion, I think that's hella expensive, bro.
Well, just don't fuck it up. But you could get an advance. You could go do it. Go get clients and confirm that the demand is there, and it'll pay it for you. You could go get the camera right now. You could even rent it out.
That's true.
So I think you need to just go start talking to them. You have the ambition. You're clearly ready to go. You got the energy. Just get out there. That's it. But even then, if it's going to be real estate, this is the thing I'm not going to let you do, though. Are you ready? You're not going to do real estate camera. You this, that. You can't pull the man who chases two rabbits catches none. Have you ever heard that? Just today. Well, there you go. Chase two rabbits. You're not going to get any of them.
You know what's funny, bro? Today, I was thinking about it, and then I just thought, I also need business cards.
Oh, I'm going to fucking kill you. Right, don't you dare get a business card. Right? I'm going to, bro, no. Dog, I'm going to... Dog, you already, bro, don't you dare. Don't you dare.
But the thing that I was also thinking about today is, what the hell is the email going to say? Like, how am I going to word it? Because LT was talking about the subject line. He says that most of our subject lines suck ass. So, like, how am I going to get their attention? Like, click this.
Dude, you just need to talk to people. Like, you can talk. Like, you have energy. You're door dashing while I'm talking to you.
So don't stop, baby.
Go every person you DoorDash to, every person you walk in the street, anybody you see, just start asking them. Go knock on doors, even with COVID. Go make cold call. Go ask lending tips for 100 phone numbers to call, and give it to them. Tell them I'll pay for them. Tell him Josh told me he paid for them. Go and call, but you're not gonna call him though. Are you gonna call him? That's what I'm saying. I don't do this every. But you probably fucking. That's what I want you to do. That's what you need to do. You need to, instead of fucking, you don't need a business card. You don't need to talk to anybody. All you need to do is go straight to the damn point of what's going to get you the money and start you that business. But let's take one giant step backwards. Do you want to do fucking real estate?
Yes.
But like only thing. No, but only like that. You got to think of this. What I'm saying. The man that chases two rabbits will catch none. So if you want like your goal, like your life goal being a success, or even this part in your career, maybe you'll switch 5-10 years down the road, who knows, or it'll open up doors once you have capital, but you need to focus on one tangible, attainable thing, and you have the ability to do anything right now. You could go make that clothing company, you work out, you could go health and fitness, you could go and do real estate, you could go do stocks, you could sell premium, you could go work at a bank. You could do, if you want to get into the finance industry, you could do anything. You could join the damn military if you wanted to. So you have to pick one thing and one thing only. And if you are going to pick multiple things, they cannot compete. And it's very difficult for things not to compete. So initially, the best starting step, especially if you want to gain traction, what's the one rabbit? We need to know the one rabbit that we're going after.
Right now, in my opinion, if I want to get there as quick as possible.
Fuck as quick as possible. I don't like as quick as possible. You know how long it took me to see Snapchat today? It took me a damn year to fucking be happy about that position. Fine, I had to go through. So don't tell me about quick. What do you want? What are you good at? What do you love?
Like you said, I'm good at talking. And I'm generally like a friendly ass guy.
I could tell. We like you. Colt loves you. I think it's great.
I can't see chat right now.
So they love you, man. They love you. They love you. They're going crazy. They're going crazy. So, but what do you love to do?
I just like to be out, bro.
Okay. So
I don't know if that explains it.
All right, well let me interrogate you a little bit. Why did you want to do real estate a few months ago when you met that lady thing?
Because I heard it can get big money.
Okay.
To be honest with you.
Yeah, that's fine. I mean, you think I started real estate because I wanted a little bit of money? You know? I feel you. Amen. So you just wanted big money, but how did you know real estate? Did you just ask people? Did you look around or what?
Almost in every single like video look around and all that stuff, it always says real estate, real estate, real estate. And I love passive income. Imagine just sleeping and getting money, bro. That's how I want to do rentals.
Okay, so then that sparked it. You wanted to do it, and then, but why? Like, did you? So you didn't know anything about it. You were just like, hey, you make money in this. People like it. How deep did you get into it? Like, do you know how you make money in real estate besides rentals?
No clue, bro.
Wow.
No clue. All I knew was about rentals. Like when I started watching you, I started like learning more about it, like how to get cheaper properties and all that stuff.
Okay, let me ask you a different question. If you could do anything in the world, occupation-wise, like you could be anything. If you could do anything in the world with zero chance of failure and it would occur, what would you pick? For me, I would be in the NBA. If you could pay my little ass to go dunk on LeBron and I would get paid for it and I could make a living off of it, I would go do that. For sure. That'd be great. I'd love to do that.
I can picture that, bro. Just Josh is flying like Jordan.
Oh yeah, I got that in me. That's it. But that's why God made me 5'6". He knew he wanted LeBron to win because I would have took that ring, you know. But no. But what would you do? Like honestly, if you could do any profession, maybe it doesn't even have to be like athletic or what, but maybe that could tell you where you have passions. What if you could do anything and not fail? What would it be?
I'd probably say motivational speaker.
A motivational speaker. Nice. Why?
Like I said, bro, I want to see people go after what they want. I want to see people happy.
Okay, and then you like talking, and you're good at it.
Exactly.
Okay. So then why don't you just be a motivational speaker?
I don't think that's going to give me the level of wealth that I desire in a way.
What do you mean? Tony Robbins is rich as hell.
Damn, you got me there.
Dude, he makes a lot. It's crazy.
In a way, I am kind of trying to do it on TikTok.
That's what I'm saying.
Every now and a while, I post like a motivational video on there.
See, but that's your problem. You're kinda. I'm kinda trying to do it. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You do it here and there. I kind of want to do it. You know, if you're spread too thin, do you want to do it or not? Commit to it. Anything.
And you know that one time you were talking about what would happen if you posted a video and it got like 500 views and all the comments were all negative? That right there hit me, bro. Because that's what happened. Like, I had a couple videos that blew up and all this, and I got a good amount of followers from it. But then the views dropped down, the insults started growing. I was like, damn.
Damn, I feel you. It happens. But tell me this, though. Why does it change anything, though? See what I'm saying?
No, not really, bro.
It did if you're kind of in it, though. Because now, kind of, I could talk you out of kind of. Do you see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
If you're not fully, I could talk you out of any. If you are not committed, I could talk you in and out of anything. Anybody. That's the rule of the world. You guys haven't realized that yet? If you do not know what you are in for and what you believe, what you stand for, what you want, you're leaving it up to the damn TikTok algorithm, the Instagram algorithm. You're leaving it up to the advertisements and the people around you. That's it. Until something or somebody or some stimulus influences you. Think about it. What happened with real estate? You started it. The lady scammed you. That's it. Boom. You got talked out of it. You kind of wanted to do it. Never really figured. You see what I'm saying? So now, think about that. That's where now your only thing, you will reach success. I could smell it. And but the same thing that will make you successful will also be the same thing that will make it take you a long ass time. You could do a lot and you could do anything.
So if you keep trying to do a lot and everything, you're only going to accomplish a little. You got to decide exactly what it is and then now fully commit. You know how you said, how did this story start? You said one day I was angry, I was pissed, this and that. So you know what I'm going to damn do? I'm going to quit. That is a decision. You said, I'm going to quit. You didn't go to your boss and say, yo, my guy, I kind of think I want to stop working here. Why? Because depending on, he would have fired your ass, or he would have talked you out of it. He would have reminded you. He would have been like, you're 20, you live at home with this, you got this, what about this? Are you sure? So, kinda is going to kill you. You got to just decide what it is. So, you need to listen to Earl Nightingale today. Today, right now. Every DoorDash you go to. Right after this call. Honestly, I mean, what are you going to miss? It's 30 minutes.
I want to miss your beautiful voice.
Not, I like this guy, man. I like this guy. You're lucky. Anybody else would have, some people would have said that to me. I would have said, fall the fuck back, bro. Okay? No. You don't know me like that. No. You should probably go listen to it after this, okay? That's it. But anyways, give me one more thing. Let's wrap it up on something. I need you to hit that. Give me one more. What you got?
What do you mean one more?
Something to wrap it up with. Do you have any questions off of anything I just said, actually? Let me go back to that.
No, I heard you loud and clear. And the weird thing is, bro, like, I can't lie to myself. I know. I felt all those things that you just said. I know that I just kind of wanted it, haven't gone really in. But that's where, at this point, I'm going all the way in. That's why I started DoorDashing all day, not looking back. And honestly, bro, I put it all in God's hands. Like, every morning, I pray. This is your day, God. You take control of it. You put me where I need to be. Amen. And ever since then, I've seen like an instant spark in my life.
Amen. So good. And this is part of it. This is so you felt that deep down then. You knew I needed to do this. You knew like maybe I should commit. And so you know this stuff then. Or you felt it, right? So that's good.
I felt it, bro. And that's the thing, like majority of people, I feel majority of people also feel that, but they just ignore it like I did.
Well, it's tough.
The crap out of it.
Yes, it's very tough to address things that you know to be true and stuff that it's just sensitive. It's like a bomb. People want to stay away from it. But let me just, I'll tell you, this is good and bad. I'm excited because I know I could hear it. You need to do what I just told. I'm telling you, you need to listen to Earl Nightingale and you need to decide on one thing and go fully into it, and you will kill it. But if you don't, you're going to fuck up. I don't mean to say that in a bad way. Because it's not. It's just going to take long. When you seem to want quick, and that might make you think it's fucked up if it doesn't happen. But if you want quick, you want good, you want six, I'm telling you, pick one thing and go heavy. But here's the bad part. You are no longer ignorant to it. So if you felt this, like you're like, damn, I already knew that, and then you're getting this reminder right now, you can't claim ignorance moving forward. Do you understand?
Yes, sir.
You can't ever say, damn, nobody told me to do this. Nobody showed me how. Nobody gave me a resource. Giving you the resource. You got people here. You got me. You could accomplish. Go pick something. Come back to me for the next step. Either way. But you can't now. There's no turning back. You must decide and make that decision. It becomes a responsibility. It's no longer, I didn't know.
I hear you.
So it's game time, baby. Are you ready?
It's game time. I'm ready.
Are you ready? Are you ready? That's all I've asked. That's it. Let's go, baby. So, Yudi, I love you. This is beautiful. Do you have any more questions for me?
That's it, brother. That's it.
Well,
I want to say I love the Colt.
We love you. Is that what you want to leave it off on? You love the Colt?
That's it. I love you all.
Well, we love you, and then I want you to
read Earl Nightingale, Strangest Secret in the World. It's on YouTube. You have to do that as soon as possible. Do you understand?
Yes, sir.
All right, awesome. So, did I tell you the most important thing?
I think you did. Let's go!
Let's go, baby! Yes! He knew! Oh, I love it, UD. I love it, man. God bless you, bro. I'm really excited for you. You're awesome, bro. Beautiful soul. I'm really excited. So please do this, okay?
Yes, sir.
You got it? All right,
Much
man.
love.
All right, much love. We're going to talk soon. Have a wonderful day, baby. God bless you. Keep killing it.
Yes, sir. Bye-bye.
Peace out. Woo! That was a good one. Dude, that was a good one. Yuri. You're Udiella. Oh, Udiella. Oh, it makes sense now. Udiella. Oh, I like it. Good energy. It was kind of some PHILO, too. That was nice. That's why the 11 out of 11s are kind of PHILO. I like it. That was dope. That was really, really good, man. I think some good things came out of that. And I think, again, like I said, you guys could all learn from it. I loved it, man. The positivity was beautiful. You guys got to see, I think some of you have similar stories. Some of you even bouncing around right now. You mother effers. You better go Earl Nightingale, Strangest Secret in the World. And you better pick one thing. No spread thin and spread too thin. You know what I'm saying? But that was an awesome 11 out of 11. I love it all. Shout out to the cult. You guys even see, man. Thank you for all of what you do and all the positivity that allows and attracts beautiful people like UD and everyone else. So God bless you all. But make sure you guys are subscribed. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. You're on mobile. Press hide chat. X out the chat. Hit the thumbs up button. Second link for the nightly Watchlist main channel. First link for the Scream Alerts Bootcamp and Real Estate course. Follow me on Instagram at the Trading Fraternity. Keep it positive and respectful. The cult loves you. I love you. And I'll be back. You guys, don't be too shy to say hi or too high to say shy. Wow, I love it. Cute. My house. I need to close my trash can. It smells like food. It bothers me. Want some uncle? I'm sorry I had to. You guys see I just turned into a puppy. I just started sniffing too much. I was like, I smelled trash. I get really, really sensitive towards it. So that was awesome, though. Man, shout out to Yudi, baby. That was beautiful. I liked it. That was exciting, huh? That was exciting. I like it. Shout out to Colt. Shout out to Colt. The 11 out of 11. I love the 11 out of 11. Just give him a classic. Tell me if you hear it. It's a cold, baby. 2019. Shit. Space coat. I just bought that shit on Mars, thank you. I need a hate to take it far, make moves. Like somebody trying to take it out, plays fool. You just scoring Mars, fast about space coat. I just bought that shit on Mars, thank you. I need a hate to take it far, make moves. Like somebody trying to take it out, plays fool. You just scoring Mars, fast about. Looking like I'm homeless, but I'm worth a couple million. Put a little in the options and a lot into a billion. It be dropping, it be popping, watch me profit off the difference. They be constant with the talking, how I know they never did it. Might think I'm a villain, see I made a killing, but I pay a lot of taxes while my car $250,000. Different way to brag, yeah, my swag a little different. Get a different kind of bag, houses flipping, years dripping. I get the bag, I reinvest. That 3 to 7, I manage risk. Got single fams in the pot to mix. I knock it down and build again. Hey, hate this shit to God, cause nobody gave me shit, but he gave me lots of problems. Overcoming was a gift. If you learn it there of life, easy part is getting rich. Learned it as a little guy, you bought them stats and let them rent. Hey, space cold. I just bought this shit on Mars, thank you. I need a hit to take it far, make moves. Like somebody trying to take it out, plays for. You just scoring Mars, past the box, space cold. I just bought that shit on Mars, thank you. I need a hate to take it far, make moves. Like somebody trying to take it out, place for. You try to score at mine, that's the bar. Ask a lot of questions, but they think I know it all. You ain't gotta like the message, but cannot deny it's raw. Everybody want the credit, but don't got collateral. I could tell you didn't get it, trying to run before you cry. Told them that I'm chillin', already made $1 million. I came up with a system, I can run it while I'm sitting. I always beat the market, cause the market got a rhythm. I can show you how I did it, but can't make you make decisions. I get the bad, I play defense. Don't need the flash, just fun, demands. I get they mad, they really pissed. We turn the life from a little bit. Knock me down, I'm back again, can kill me, I'm the cockroach. My life had lots of ups and downs, I'm comfortable with volatile. I look around and see these cleanses feeling like a carnival. They showing off on Instagram, showing kids what's possible. Space Coast, I just bought that shit on Mars, thank you.
So we're going to continue your music intermission here, but in the meantime, please take a look at any news. We'll be watching out for that. Spy's taking a little bit dip here, but we'll be returning back to your intro or your outro intermission. But keep an eye on for that, see if it turns into a cuckening or any other larger move. And thank you for flying with the Colt, as always.
I could tell they don't like that. Told them I'ma do it before I done it. They don't like that. They don't like that. Well, alright then. A weapon formed against me work, but you could try that. They don't like that. Well, alright then. A weapon formed against me work, but you could try that. Where your dreams at? Where your goals, bro? Make them years fat. It's so slow, bro. I want that Snapchat. I want that bold, bro. Go learn that tax code. Go learn them loopholes. I did it for my guy. I did it for my co. You just gotta try it. When it's time to go, you go. Yeah, I was on my grind. And
DJ, bring that back.
Make them years fat. It's so slow, bro. I want that Snapchat. I want that bold, bro. Go learn that tax code. It's so slow, bro. I want that Snapchat. I want that bold, bro. It's so slow, bro. I want that Snapchat. I want that bold, bro. It's so slow, bro. I want that Snapchat. I want that bold, bro. I want that Snapchat. I want that bold, bro. I want that Snapchat. I want that bold, bro. I want that Snapchat. I want that bold, bro. I want that Snapchat. I want that bold, bro. Go learn that tax code. Go learn them loopholes.
Bring that back.
It's by my ass at home, so some love and hate to hate. It's by my ass at home, so some love and chat. I want that bold, bro. I want that Snapchat. I want that bold, bro. I want that Snapchat. I want that bold, bro.
I'll get it. She's like, oh man. I want that Snapchat. I want that boat, bro. Woo! Oh man. Nah, dude, that song is kind of crazy. I mean, that's a song for today. I like it. I like that one. That's a good one. But, bro, honestly, man, shout out to Udi, bro. I'm really excited for him. That was a good 11 out of 11. That was a lot of fun. That put me in a good mood. That was very, very beautiful to hear, and I'm excited for some of the youth out there. I love it, man. I like hearing that. Man, going from 2 p.m. to waking up. Listen. If at the end of that whole 11 out of 11, you were not like, if you didn't smile once and you were not like, just, you didn't get like, nothing about that made you like excited or anything. I don't know what to tell you, but just rebuke that evil, bro. That's all. You know what I'm saying? Just enjoy life, like he said. That was, enjoy. It was beautiful, baby. It was beautiful. But have you guys seen Snapchat stock today? This is crazy. I was just listening to that song, and he said Snapchat, and I looked at it. I was like, what? Snapchat's up there? Is that crazy? That's out, man. That's all. That's wild. Damn. But man, it's beautiful. I don't know what happened. I don't know. Maybe who knows? I don't even care at this point, but we'll see. We'll see. Damn, Uncle, man. Uncle. Holy shit. Bro, I wonder what Uncle... oh, man. See, Uncle knew about it. Uncle was that song, Uncle was talking about that almost a year. Uncle, man. Crazy guy. W's kind of clap. Not really. What time is it? We got 45 minutes till earnings. Uncle, bro. Uncle says some crazy shit in his flows, honestly. With just, it's just weird. It's just really, it's creepy. Like, how they say, I think Snoop Dogg said that before. He said, any of the rappers, he noticed it. He said any rappers who would, write about dying would end up dying. Literally, whatever they would write about would happen to them. And then he said that's why he stopped. He said, I stopped doing that, and I would write positive things. And that started happening.
But Uncle does it with like stocks in a weird way. It's very trippy. I don't know how he does that. I don't know how he does it. It's wild. Man, Uncle's crazy, bro. No, I'm excited. That was a great 11 out of 11. So again, shout out to Udi, bro. Let's go. Another, what's tomorrow? Thursday? Another 11 out of 11? We should do that. We should find a way to do that. I want to see. We should maybe intertwine the schedule, because low key, I think we could turn every 11 out of 11 is PHILO in a weird way, because that was beautiful. He brought up some great stuff. We talked about. I don't know. That was good. I don't know. I get excited very easy. You know. I get very excited. You get a good phone call, I go very crazy. I say, wow, so great. So great, you know. And then the youth out here investing, TikTok, bring their attention. But you could do so much, you know. I love it. The youth, you guys have a long time for long term. So please take the advantage, you know. Good advantage of it. I like. So amazing. So amazing. PHILO used to be earlier, like lunchtime. Well, you know why? Because think about it. The market has gotten a lot crazier. Like legitimately, the market, you know, some days it doesn't require much from us, but there's been a lot going on. The market has been jam-packed, you know, information, news, everything. Like we need like an extra hour usually, if not more. That has been a change. I don't know if you guys noticed. Like, you guys remember this time last year, like it was boring. It was, even though, remember, I called the cuck in September and we cucked in this September, but it was still exciting. There was still a lot of stuff, even though we ended up not moving, but it would be a lot less like active. I mean, again, there's just a lot of stuff happening. Yeah, pre-market has usually been where there's been hot. Everything, Lily, I love when it's hot. Bought me some pussy and I hope that it drops. Got me some Snapchat, it went up a lot. I have no idea what Young Thug says. I've been trying to figure it out my whole life. If you know, you know. Pre-market lady, I love when it pop. Got me some Snapchat, it went up a lot. That's it. That's the I tried to make a country song yesterday. I went on Instagram Live for a little bit with you guys. I tried to do it. I was going to remix Old Town Road and call it Snapchat Road. Gonna take y'all down to the Snapchat Road. I'm gonna buy some more. Gonna take y'all down to the Snapchat Road. I'm going, you know, that's what we were thinking. But I don't know. It didn't really stick. I was trying to see. Yeah, got the Snapchat in the chair. I didn't, you know, that's what we could. It had potential. It had potential. I don't know. I'm not. I didn't know how to make it. I'm not good at these. So I don't know. Uncle wasn't really down. Got the Abby in the back. Snapchat. I got the Abby in the back. Snap on the check. Bought a lot of shares and I ain't never selling that. Oh, come on. I think we got something. That's why you guys just need to help me. I'm not that creative with that. See, we need something. You guys got to help me with that one. That one, you see, I don't know how Uncle does it, but y'all can help me out. I'm open to suggestions. That's fine. Uncle's an asshole. That was low-key fire, yeah. Got the Abby in the back. Snap up on the chat. Bought a lot of shares and I ain't never selling that. Come on, there you go. That's the tempo. It's like a metronome. Let's go, baby. Man, are you guys excited? Y'all don't realize. Do you guys know? Are you excited right now? Is anybody excited right now? Do you not know why you should be excited? They don't know. We could get disappointed very, very easily. That's why I don't want to raise expectations too high. But it's earnings. You have Tesla. Yeah, it's okay, so you know. Amen. There's earnings.
We still got a Netflix in play. Don't be fooled. I hope you don't get fooled by the pace, ladies and gentlemen. Please don't get fooled by the pace. Don't get fooled by the horn. Don't get fooled by the pace. Look at it. We got Netflix still. We got one Tesla. You got one Tesla. Let's go. All you need is one. Takes one candle. Takes one candle. Ask Snapchat. I'm sorry. I hate Snapchat now. I hate Snapchat now. You know that? Now the fact that we've talked about it so much today, I don't want to look at it anymore. I'm kind of over it, to be honest with you. In a weird way. I'm not used to this. I love it though. You know what I'm saying? You know where I stand. Don't get it twisted. You know exactly where I stand. But you know what I'm saying? You know exactly where I stand with this stock. No questions asked. And if you don't know, then that's just be careful. Just okay? Because that's good. It's not clap chat. Snap rip. Snap all of it. All of it. Just snapped. Snapped. Crazy. Just put him in a little box his whole life. And today he broke free. This is like the little Arab boy leaving into the real world. This is like me at 18. No, I was about to go off. I'm going to save it for you guys since there's only 4. I was about to go on a real long story rant, but we're going to hold back on that one today. But just get ready. It's earnings. So, do we have any other earnings plays that we need to make? I don't want to. I think we've put a lot on the first Tesla. That one was a little big. The second ones I liked, but what else is there? There's like Align Technologies, Chipotle. Chipotle's probably, well, let's see. Honestly, if Chipotle has the same thing as Snapchat, man, or excuse me, not Snapchat, Tesla chat. I think for the rest of this week, every stock, you guys, can you please put chat at the end of it? So if you want me to look at a stock, you have to add chat at the end of it. So like Chipotle chat, for instance. So Chipotle chat might do good. I will see. Coca-Cola chat, they could be good. DraftKings chat is killing me. It's killing me. But Tesla chat after hours, that will be good. Nikolai is just Nikolai. Please don't. Just Nikolai, don't. Just come on. Don't go there. Okay. Like, okay. Thermo Fisho chat. Intel chat. Verizon chat. Verizon chat's a long term, I think. I don't know about the earnings. Why isn't my option chain loading? What the heck, Chipotle chat? So you guys are going to confuse a lot of people. Never mind. I don't know. I like this idea, but I feel like it's going to get really confusing. Snapchat chat. I'm getting really actually, it's kind of messing with me a little bit. XLNX chat. Hold on. I'm trying to see if my other chains will load. But my option chains aren't loading on E-Trade. Why would it do this? Please hold. Please, for this brief intermission, please take a look at some lovely Snapchat shares. You guys could take a look. We have Snapchat shares. Maybe you're more interested in looking at a castle. Where'd that castle go? This is the castle. But I need to restart my E-Trade. This is a beautiful castle. Shout out to the chat. But let's bring you back over here to some beautiful Snapchat shares. I just need to restart my platform. It should only take a second here. So, just relax and you'll be good. Hopefully you're having a good day. Hopefully your Snapchat chats have been chatting away. This is another segment of Snapchat chat in the evening for all your Snapchat needs. It's a little creepy, but at least you got Snapchat. So,
I'm just trying to restart this, okay? I'm trying to suppress the energy anger, okay? I want to look at an option chain and E-Trade acting like a real punk. Why are you talking normal? I just adjusted my speakers to listen to that ASMR that I liked. But that's okay. Just enjoy the vibe. Amor Fati, my friend. Amor Fati with Snapchat in the morning. I'm positive on Snow because you bought Snap that day. Isn't that funny? Holy shit. Isn't that actually really funny? That's a funny observation. I would have never known until somebody brought it up like you just did. You guys don't remember? Look at that. That's weird timing. We literally just went positive on the snowflakes today. Right? They just went positive today, but you don't remember what happened? Somebody was like, "You're gambling. Why are you gambling?" And I was like, "You're right. I am gambling." They were like, "You could have bought 100 shares of Snapchat with that." And I was like, "You're right. I probably should." He bought Snap. It's very good investment. Very good investment, man. See, so thank you. Good reminders. Good reminders. Wow. But Snow's positive now. And Bitcoin's up today. Today was you got a little bit of a mini rotation in our favor of some growth assets that were underperforming for us. You love when you read your comments. It's an amazing feeling. How about in this voice? Does it make it any better? Creepy or worse? Either way, thank you for being here. Make sure you're subscribed. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. Make sure you're subscribed. Follow me on Instagram at The Trading Fraternity. Glad you're here. Kind of sus. Josh sus. I don't know how to feel anymore. That's good. Awesome. Go with what you know. Go with what you know. Okay? My mom's like, "What is up to Josh? What's up with what was like Josh up to?" No, I've messed that one up. That's kind of cool though. I like it. You guys, I have other people concerned about me at times, or like because of you guys. So whoever you listen to me around, they know about me, and that's kind of like, it's like we're like 3 steps removed. It's really weird, but it's cool. It's interesting. It's a phenomena, I would call it. I think so. If you really think about it, it's wild. It's a trip, honestly. You're the messenger to them in a weird way. My dog barks every time he hears the horn. I bark back. That's good. That's great, actually. Need water? Snapchat chat. Uh, 60 naked car. I played both sides on that one stock, Tesla. Time is it? 30 minutes. Doesn't the report come out like 15 minutes later? It sucks though. I could have Nigel here for a little bit, but I want to see the Snapchat, but I will have to, we have to go. I forgot how much it messes up my, what's it called? It messes up, what's it called? It's going to mess up our routine or schedule. It messes up everything. I've totally forgot about it. Is Snap bigger than Starbucks now? That'd blow my mind. No. No way. Dude, Snap's a $44 billion company. Oh, wow. That was a lot. Dude, that's a lot of volume today. Holy shit. Oh, my gosh. Wow. So this is the most volume at the highest price? Oh, dude, this is a game changer. Oh, that's a game changer, dude. Damn, that's crazy. That's really crazy. Wow, it's not top. That's great. I like money. You like money? Oh. Now that I'm even on snow, am I going to sell some shares? I could, but I like this IPO trend. But I probably should. I don't know. Yeah, I'm in a coat. God bless you. I only have the free shares of what's it called? I only have the free shares of those. Tesla's pricing in a $30 move. That's a bigger candle right there. Hold on. It's like almost a third of a point in a minute. That looks, check news. 12, 18. I'm not seeing anything yet. I'm sure you're going to see some. It depends, though. We saw that a little bit earlier, but that's a bigger in one candle. It's not like 3 candles. Same range all day. I mean, again, I said this is typical of earnings, too. And Netflix to do this move is very, very typical as well also. So, like, you're even then, tomorrow we'll see if we bounce or not, but this is expected for earnings for sure. Lots of solid candles everywhere. Yo, Nigel, dude, not now. You're little. You have 25 minutes, bro. Yeah. Go a little excited. Sorry about that. See you guys soon. God bless you. Okay, bro. Thanks. Sorry about that. Please don't speak about Nigel's pay. I don't. Please. Please. We had a big argument. Just stop. Especially now that Snapchat's up. He's like, yeah, you have. He's like something. You know, I don't know how he even does his accent. I can't even. He's like, yeah, you have Snapchat now. Blah blah blah. Now you got. I know you got money. I don't know. I'm like, dude, it's like 4Gs. Chill out, bro. I'm down on DraftKings. Yeah, he wants benefits on 1099. I'm like, dude, you're crazy. What's wrong with you? I know. I can't right now. And then he said he's going to hold me liable if he gets COVID. I was like, this is bullshit. Are you serious? That's why he says I have to pay him to go get tested. I have to pay him to go get a mask, to get gloves, everything. AstraZeneca and Johnson & Johnson restart trials this week. J&J's popping off of that. A little bit. AstraZeneca's already, in the earlier news coma. Oh, I need to check the Chipotles. I forgot about that. AstraZeneca slow. So 1360 on Chipotle. I don't know if I'll put this up for you guys. I don't know. Watch the market. I don't know if you guys want to see the option chain or not. Oh yeah, Chipotle chat. Excuse me. I'll just bounce back and forth. We'll try to do it quick. So they're pricing in $65, $75 on the weekly. That's 5%, right? 130. Yeah, they're pricing in 5%. So comparatively, if you really think about it, you're getting in bigger pricing from Netflix and Tesla. They're pricing in more than Chipotle. So they're 5% still big, but and then now I want to look. I'm trying to see the price. I want to see how these contracts have aged. It's going to like wine. So I forgot the spreads are dirty retarded on this. It's gonna be bad. Yeah. This is a $700 spread. It's pricing in $60. So $1,400. So last time it was at this price, they were pricing in $90 above $1,500. By January, now they're pricing in $50. Let's see, where's the SPY? I don't have the SPY up. I'm trying to see for options. Let's see where the cheap options stand. I don't know if this is. See, the question is, do you think that Chipotle is going to be like, do you think it's going to, do you agree with the chain or not? 5% move. We should start there. I personally don't know. I think I'm more along the lines of, I think Chipotle has the ability to move and surprise because it's moved up so much. But I don't know. See, but this is what I'm looking at. Remember, we played Tesla for like $60, $30. Like, if you even got these, like, think about that. You're still paying $75 to be $250 out the money? $350 out the money? No, could sell puts, but then it could surprise. That's the scary part. It could also, a debit spread would be good too, to make it cheap, but then you cap yourself. What would be 10% is 130, 20% is 260, 1570. And these are good. It's pricing in less. Yeah, where's the SPY app? Okay, I need to look at the SPY. Hold on, I'm gonna transfer over to my other options chain here. I'll let you guys know. The debit spread would only be good because you'll get filled, or you can play it cheaper. But the spreads are is slippage, fat slippage. Oh, what about the weekly? The weekly is like 25%. What's their market cap? Ah. Hold on. They're only 38 billion? The weeklies are going to be risky though. Spies. Spies coming down. A little collective cheek lace adding up here, but the low ticker is going crazy. Check news on here. Oh, it's picking up big. Yeah, low ticker's going off right there. Apple's coming down with it. It's not that, I mean, again, this is just like any of the other moves you saw here. Just watch the levels, and you're coming into close, so I wouldn't give it too much. I wouldn't give it too much weight just yet, but just keep an eye out for it. Because again, people are we're getting ready for earnings right now. Think about that. I'm even shopping right now. This is an interesting time. Okay. I'm trying to snake a chain here. I got one set of the Chipotles. I'm trying to get both ways, but I'm trying to find a deal on these puts. Actually, I'll just take these. I like Chipotle a little bit, just the logic. I think the 5%, but the one thing I like about Chipotle is just with what we saw with Snapchat, they're similar market caps. So despite the strike price,
That's why it's pricing in $60, which is 5% and smaller. But that's like pricing in a 5% move on Snap. Do you see what I'm saying? So I think it could, the market cap, I think, could reflect it. That has potential. That's what I think. So I'm not giving it, I didn't give it, I put like $150, $200 each way. But I did do a weekly because everything else sucks. So it's very low probability on this one. I strangled it. I don't really like it. It's not. I like that Tesla. The cheap Tesla one is the best, in my opinion. That's the one I'm more excited about for this earnings. It's a okay, so be very, very careful on this one because this has huge spreads. You will lose money. None of this is a recommendation. If you guys want to learn how to trade options for the earnings, you get to watch how these play out. So you could learn. We recommend paper trading. Be careful when I call a play. People go crazy. And these have wide spreads. Do not market order. Do not. I grabbed a Chipotle weekly, 5 of the 1,600 calls at 37 cents. And then I got 5 of the 1,100 puts at 20 cents. So huge spread. Be very, very careful. Do not trade that. Do not market order by any means necessary. You will get clapped on that. And again, if you find other options cheaper, be my guest. Tell me if you see anything that goes crazy there. If you get anything cheaper than 30 cents on the calls that's closer to the money, that's a good deal. And then the puts might have, I don't know. Yeah, it's just the chains are very, very bad. And these are really far out the money. Like very, very far out the money. So this is a weekly. It expires this week. Yeah, chain is not, bro. I put in a lot of orders to try to see. It's just I kind of even settled, if anything. That play, how would I close out of it? I bought it, so it's either going to expire worthless or if it goes up, if they surprise and shoot up, we'll be good. That's a 20% move, but the prices are pricing in a 5% move. So implied volatility is like 80%. It's not that much. I don't know the historical IV, though, for CMG. Those would hit. You might, even then, even if it moved more than 80, you would need it to move $100 to maybe break even. You're far. Seven minutes remaining, ladies and gentlemen. And earnings is here. It's here. Oh, wow! Are you stretched? Oh, maybe get a little stretch in. And then we'll go to the bathroom real quick. We gotta get ready. We gotta get ready, man. It's earnings. Nigel suggests you use the bathroom too before the safari starts. You cannot stop once it begins. So I hope you guys are ready. I mean, I'll be right back. Let me go to the bathroom real quick. Make sure you guys are subscribed. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. If you're on mobile, press hi chat to X out the chat. Hit the thumbs up button. Second link for the nightly watch this main channel. First link for the Scream Alerts Bootcamp and Real Estate course. Follow me on Instagram at the Churden Fraternitor.
Either you lose 4 G's today or you gap up. I'll sell you something right now, 4 G's. If you give it to me right now, I'll give you something worth maybe more value in the future. Which one would you be better off with? I'll promise you the worst case scenario, I'll give you your money back. Nine and a half easy tail light. What? Get ready, ladies and gentlemen. Earnings is about to begin. Wow. Please hold. All right, ladies and gentlemen, please pardon the excitement here. We are still making our landing as we make this final approach. Please do not get out of your seats till we have fully taxied into the gate. You will hear the bell. But if you are going to be holding on to any bags, especially your earnings bags, please stow them in the overhead bins above or firmly beneath your seat. Other than that, we'll be coming through with the aisles. If you'd like to dispose of those bags, please do so now and immediately, especially if they report after hours. But as we make this final approach, we will take an extra 15 to 30 minutes to land as we have to get these reports in, so we got a little bit of traffic on the runway. But other than that, should be smooth sailing once we get these reports. Other than that, though, second link terminal for the nightly Watchlist and main channel. Second link terminal, that'll take you to your nightly Watchlist and main channel. Your layover is going to be around 5:30 p.m. Pacific time, and then we'll take off promptly around 6 a.m. tomorrow. Out of San Diego, California, looking sunny, a little bit of smoke from the fires, but we should be good to go. As always, we appreciate your guys' business. If you're interested in your Colt Rapid Rewards program card, please flag down your flight attendant. We'll get that to you as soon as possible. Thank you for flying with the Colt, and have a wonderful evening. 1 minute! Wow. Wow. That was I don't know, man. I don't know, bro. That was a Snapchat 1 minute. That was a Snapchat 1 minute. That was oh wow. That was a good day. It's a good day. It's a good day. I think we're gonna have a good earnings. I think we're gonna get excited here. Oh, some snowflake. Oh, run it, baby. Wow. Wow. Get ready. You got 10 seconds. Wrap it up. Make sure you know if it reports or not. You're going to want to close out of those. It is game time. SPY selling off into the close. Remember the down Friday, down Monday. Get ready for your Wednesday earnings. I'm going to bring Nigel in here. Ding, 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 ding. Yes, horn. Yes, we did it. We made it. We did it. We made it. So, ladies and gentlemen, please stay tuned here. Nigel is going to come for your after-hours safari. But besides that, thank you for being here. Appreciate all of you guys, all the people who liked the video. We really appreciate you. All the people who showed love and positive, respectful. Even if you hate us and do not like us, we appreciate the opportunity that we had a chance to talk to you. Get an opportunity. And big shout out to our 11 out of 11 guests. We love you, Yuri. God bless you. But that is that's today's second link for the nightly Watchlist and main channel. I could pull them up here. Hold on, I got to give you these end of the day rants. Just get locked and loaded. But we have a big one on our hands. We have a big one. You're gonna get your Tesla, Chipotle. What else is there? There'll be a few other plays. We'll see them. But second link, nightly Watchlist and main channel. You will see all these earnings plays we cover. Oh, I forgot to like the video. Y'all should like the video. But second link, nightly Watchlist and main channel. First link for the Scream Lords Bootcamp real estate course. Follow me on Instagram at the trading attorney PHILO, and then prayer request wall. Okay. They didn't report yet. I think this is just your pre-movement, so I don't know how to interpret it. That's Nigel's job. So God bless you. I'll see you guys probably to close out. Nigel, are you ready? Yeah, of course I'm ready, you little bugger. Get out of here. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen. Glad you're here for day 2 of earnings. Again, we're just starting off in the kingdom. Last night, whatever you want to call it. You got to witness the birth of a Snaposaurus, ladies and gentlemen. So today, who knows what could get thrown at us. Again, now you got the Chipotlean. The Chipotlean is a Latin creature. That's why you can see it there. But let's see how this one plays out. It's going to operate a little bit differently because it has the same size of a Snaposaurus. However, it's reflected differently in its outward appearance with the share price. So get ready here again, ladies and gentlemen. Safety is very, very important with earnings. If you're not familiar with earnings, please do not play them. Please do not trade them. And please definitely do not poke them after hours, ladies and gentlemen. Do not poke any of the animals as you see. Keep all hands and feet inside of the vehicle. Do not reach out to any of these windows. You will not be able to trade them with options anyway. So do not get ahead of yourself. Do not get eaten. Again, one of the most important things about earnings is the response in the morning. Okay, you must see the digestion here. So it could get graphic, could get a little bit messy. If you have goggles, please wear them. Swimming goggles works as well. You don't need anything high grade, even skiing goggles. If you have any plastic bag or any sort of plastic that could keep anything on you, again, the pop lock and drops could get real dirty out there. So I hope you guys are ready. We're going to be directing 2 animals today in the kingdom, your Thessalonian and your Chipotlean. Both of them are very interesting creatures given their relative size to some of the other animals and their ability to make quick jumps. We will see here, and we will have a few minutes of time on our hand. Actually, hold on. I might have time to we might have to get in here. Again, what you're seeing here with the Chipotlean, a lot of you guys are getting a little bit, anticipation here. This is not the real earnings feeding session that you're getting here. This is not typical. This is typical, but this is not your earnings, so don't get ahead of yourself. I got to see. I don't know what time. I believe we should expect some movements. Usually give it about 5 to 15 minutes here. Again, once they realize that the market has closed, the message kind of goes out and you'll start to hear. Each of them has different mating calls. So it takes about 25 minutes for the Tesla mating call. Chipotle, I believe, will happen in around 10 minutes, it's seeing. Again, some of you guys have experience with these safaris and you know how it operates, but we'll see. This is going to be a good one, ladies and gentlemen. I hope you're ready. I hope you're ready, and I hope your seat belts are fastened and you're secure. And did you guys... Yesterday was amazing. You saw the birth of a Snaposaurus. So you saw the evolution. Let's see if we see anything like that today. I'm very curious to see what the Thessalonian does. The Thessalonian, people have talked about its expansion into Chinese territory, and I want to see how it adapts to that environment. It could really... the stock could really feed on it, or it might starve because of it. We have to see. Then the Chipotlean is, again, a lot of rumors going about the Chipotlean. Some people have talked about it being pregnant. We don't know yet. It's very hard to assume with these animals which ones are pregnant and not. If you guys remember the birth of Apple and the Apple babies, it was, it came at a very surprising time. Nobody could have saw that one coming. So I don't know if Chipotlean is showing, but we will see, and we'll get an idea here very, very shortly, ladies and gentlemen. So I hope you're ready. Yes. I'm right now. This is a good moment to hydrate. If you hydrate or have any snacks there. We got some Netgear. Is this what we got here? You get a little bit of Netgear in there. Okay. Now, that actually looks like a decent move. Now, this isn't really one that gets too much attention in the animal kingdom. He could get squashed relatively easy. But anything, 11%, that looks like a big meal for him. Looks like a big meal. Now, this isn't going to be one of your most exciting animals here in the earnings season, but take a look. I don't know if anybody has been supporting one of these animals. The Netgear, as you can see, is kind of like a dragon. And that is why, it's like a baby dragon. So it looks big in name, but it's not really going to spit flames anywhere. So this is quite peaceful. A good way to have this start out with earnings season. Whirlpool. Oh no! Please do not get caught in it. Yep, man. You better watch. Now this one, Whirlpool is a lot bigger. This is a big animal. He hangs out around the watering hole, and that's where a lot of the profits come from there because it is such a big established company. All of the animals go around the whirlpool. So we're going to watch how this one plays out again. Nothing too crazy. Anything above 6-7% could be good. Let's take a look here. Let's see how other people were expecting from the whirlpool. About $11? My goodness. That's actually fascinating. So it looks like people are expecting a bigger move in the kingdom out here. Here, give me 1 second here. Okay, sorry about that. Still waiting here in the Chipotle, but this were Pullian again. They were expecting something. Hold on, ladies and gentlemen. We're getting movement on the Teslonian. The Teslonian is moving, ladies and gentlemen. The Teslonian is moving. We don't know if this is... Hold on. Hold on. It looks like it beat. Some reports are coming in early. You're getting some people are talking about feast on the Teslonian. Get ready, ladies and gentlemen. Get ready. It's looking quite muted here, so hold on. Usually the Teslonian takes much bigger bites out of it if it does good. If it gets a fast jump on its prey, it could be very good. So and watch this initial candle here. Again, the first report of the Teslonian feeding in the candle, in the kingdom, it could be very, very... Hold on. The pop, lock, and drop. Hold on, you got your pop. Let's see where it locks and let's see how it plays out. This could be a big disappointment here, ladies and gentlemen. Hold on, that was a weak first candle. Weak, very, very weak first bite. He may not have the appetite. He may not have the appetite here. This one you're going to have to see. But that Whirlpoolian. The Whirlpoolian is actually beating expectations now. This could be interesting here. Yeah, if you see if the animals that hang around the watering hole, those are the Dow Jones components. There's only really 33 animals that really hang out and feed around there, but this could be huge for them tomorrow. So this is quite interesting if the Whirlpoolian holds up, but this Teslonian, I'd be very, very careful here, ladies and gentlemen. It looks like the market maker could have played us. Hold on. Hold on here. This is a small bite. It's shockingly small, ladies and gentlemen. It's kind of reminiscent of the Snaposaurus yesterday. If you remember the Snaposaurus, that first initial bite was very... I don't know if he's playing dead. It could be a pop, lock, and drop. Hold on. That's a weird kid. Hold on, ladies and gentlemen. He wants to spread his wings, but if you are familiar with the wingspan of the Teslonian creature, it's much larger than this. So this wingspan, I don't know if somebody clipped its wings or something out here, but hold on here. Hold on. This is going to get exciting. Please hold on this, ladies and gentlemen. Please, again, and do not poke it. Do not touch it. Please do not feed the Teslonian after hours. I know it's tempting, but do not feed it after hours. Please. 435, let's see here. It's only 3%. Remember, this is much lower than expected. This is a very, very small bite, ladies and gentlemen. Do not get your hopes up quite yet. Hold on, the Chipotle. Chipotle is making its first initial move here too. Again, much smaller. Much smaller. These bites are a lot smaller here, ladies and gentlemen. Much different than the behavior you saw in the kingdom yesterday. There's the Chipotle. Chipotle's going a little bit lower. Again, see, Chipotle has hit its expectation here. Very close to the expectation here. Now, that's a big bite. That's a big bite. It looks like somebody took his legs out. Hold on. Get ready for the lock, pop, and drop. Depending on how it plays out here, this will be key. Now, the Teslonian is gradually spreading its wings. This is going to be a big one, ladies and gentlemen. He's moving very slow, so pay attention. Now, the Chipotle is now... Hold on, ladies and gentlemen. It's doubled. Oh, wait, was that 90? That's 8. It's doubled. Hold on, I don't know. Am I blind? Yeah, it looks like it's doubled. It's doubled expectations on the downside here, ladies and gentlemen. Hold on, somebody might be eating from... We've got to see here. Again, the Teslonian, it's not spreading its wings as you would typically see. The wingspan is much shorter here, especially with good feeding news. Oh, man. Hold on here. And that Chipotle got clapped. He got clapped.
Indeed. Let's see if it bounces there, because if it lock drops or if it continues, this could seal its fate here. This could seal his fate here. He might not feed this quarter. He might not feed this quarter. He may actually starve, but look at the Teslonian. Just pay attention to the Teslonian. The animal kingdom is aware. This is going to get good, ladies and gentlemen. This is actually, we got to see here. Where does this place us? Yeah, this is very small. Very, very small for such a creature. I have no idea what to expect right now, ladies and gentlemen. I have no idea what to expect right now. It looks like, well, the animals are operating within the watering hole behavior. $11 is what was expected here. So again, but watch out if the animals around that hang around and congregate around the whirlpool, if they start to get a little bit crazy, that's what you're going to want to see. We got some Align now. We talked about this one. Oh wow, it's 16%. Align. Now this is a different type of company given its teeth. So the teeth on Align make it stand out and make it unique. But it's very interesting here. We'll see how this one plays out. I believe Josh has talked about this one, but I'm really more fascinated with the Warpullian, the Teslonian, and the Chipotlean. Both of these, again, similar features, but these first steps are very, very awkward. I don't know what is happening right now, ladies and gentlemen. I don't know if they try to spread their wings. I don't know if he got hit at the Achilles, but something is happening. It doesn't look like you're getting too much happening in the kingdom right now, to be honest with you. So hold on. As you're seeing, these first couple minutes will be important, and we'll have to see. Maybe some of the handlers could come in and speak on it, but we will see. Excuse me. I had to get a little bit of water here. And I'm very, very, I don't, it looks like, baby, there could have been poachers. I agree, there could have been poachers. Some of them are looking a little tranquilized, you know? It's a little tranquilized here because some of these moves usually could have caused a much more violent reaction, but they seem sedated. Both of them. Both of them moving below expectations. It's fascinating. You see, the Chipotlean is recovering. That could have been a defense mechanism to keep off some of the first kingdoms who tried to take a piece out of it. As you see, he might feign a little more weakness to be able to hold up and keep that stability. The Teslonian, I can't tell you what this creature's doing. A lot of people don't even understand it, even to this day. Again, some people have been fascinated and surprised by its growth. Some people call it an anomaly. Some people believe it's all fake. They believe it's a school of fish. They don't even think the Teslonian is a creature. They think it's just a bunch of little that's making a figment in your imagination. It's fascinating, truly. We will have to see. Oh, goodness. This is making me thirsty. Are you guys not feeling this? Is again, my mind is racing. My mind is racing. There you go. So pay attention to the Chipotlean. $60. We want to see if this was not a defense mechanism. This could be real weakness. The other part is going to be the upside here. On the the Teslonian. If this thing spreads its wings, but it's not, clearly, we thought the market maker was wrong, ladies and gentlemen. But indeed, we were the wrong ones if this holds up. Maybe the Elonian. If they hear from Elonian, I believe that's the father of the Teslonian. It birthed the Teslonian. The Elonian birthed the Teslonian. And that is what we're waiting for here because Mr. Elonian might be able to move it. He might be able to. That could be the only thing. Uh-oh. Hold on. He's retreating. It looks like he's putting his wings back. He's very suspicious. Hold on, ladies and gentlemen. Please keep it down. Keep it down, too. We don't want to upset them. Don't get too loud here. Because they could get, again, with this type of movement, any noises could move them. And that's what we're waiting for. We want to see what can rustle them. Because these little buggers are not moving. He is on the defensive, but not as defensive. You saw more defensiveness out of the Chipotlean. Again, the defense mechanism moved quite very superior, honestly. But out of the Teslonian, I have no idea. Uh-oh. What do we got here? Please turn off phones. I heard a CNBC thing in the background. Please turn that off. Like we said, please be quiet. We will eject you from the Safari. It's non-refundable.
please make sure you know that it's non-refundable. Okay? Thank you. Shh. Hey, keep it down a little bit. Hold on. That Thessalonian, it's captivating. Hey, look at the beauty. Look at the colors in its wings. You see that right there? You see how it's making this pattern here? You see the red and green? It's beautiful. It's like a peacock. It's a beautiful peak. That's why I'm saying, why isn't he strutting his stuff here? It's amazing. It's amazing. Yeah, hold on. They look like they're making moves in tandem now. They could be responding to the weather in the kingdom. Because even then, look at the watering hole animals are retreating. This is fascinating, ladies and gentlemen. Hold on. There might be some rain clouds coming in. We'll see. Give it a few more minutes. Only been 17 minutes. Wow, even more spectacular. This has been enough time to see some initial reactions, but you have not seen anything. Yeah, something is brewing. For sure. Again, look at the colors. Look at the colors on the wings of the Thessalonian. Amazing. This is the key right here. The real question is, why do we see these colors? Usually you would see bigger stripes on the Thessalonian candles. You would see bigger stripes. The stripes are much smaller. It's not really spreading its wings. The pattern that it's showing on the wings, it's not there. Now look at the Chipoleon. It looks like it's masterfully executed that defense mechanism. It went double to the expectations. It was feigning an Achilles tendon injury. And then, bam, it quickly snaps back up right below expectations. Very crucial for them. Very, very crucial. But it's a risky maneuver. Because once you go there, he could get clapped. He could still get clapped. It's a very risky maneuver on behalf of the Chipoleon. We'll see if that holds up here. Again, now look at the wings. Look at the wings on the Thessalonian. This will be a make it or break it. If he uses this opportunity to he might scare off. He could scare off any predator by flaring his wings out right here. So if he could flare his wings around that 445, 440 level, some of the people might get a little scared out there in the kingdom. He needs to flare his wings. If he does not flare his wings right here, ladies and gentlemen, I don't think he's going to fly. I don't think he's going to fly. Not one bit. Not one bit. This is truly fascinating. Truly. This is great. Again, ladies and gentlemen, please keep it down. Keep it down. We are still in the midst of this. It's still early but late at the same time. Quite the contradiction. Quite the contradiction, but man. It's okay. Don't worry. Don't worry. Keep your goggles on too. Again, if that Chipoleon gets clapped, it could get messy again. Feigning that injury there at the bottom. Not always the best. He could have stopped at a drink at the whirlpool, but these are much different companies. Believe it or not, these creatures do not congregate around the watering hole. The watering hole whirlpool, that is in the kingdom of Dowjonia. Dowjonia is where the water hole exists. So this whirlpool water hole, that's the Dowjonia. There's only 33 species in that entire kingdom. That whole entire kingdom is only 33 species. So again, if any of these creatures try, they get wrecked. They get eaten alive. They cannot compare. Nothing in size. Oh no, they would get killed. So I don't know if he stopped at the watering hole, but it seems as if the Thessalonian does not want to flare its wings today. And it seems like I think it could be the weather. It could be the weather affecting him. There could be some clouds that the Thessalonian is sensing, because usually this is the wings would be flared by now. It's amazing, but it's not happening. It's absolutely not occurring. Again, maybe he feels something we don't feel. You might see it. Again, that's why we tell you guys bring protective gear here. It is again, a lot of speculation to the growth of the Thessalonian. So this could be new for him. Again, he also had babies as well too. It's a little different because the Thessalonian is a male creature but still has babies. But it's truly fascinating. But it could be getting used to handling this many children. But usually, again, the wingspan, it should be able to carry all those children under its wing. That's why I'm shocked. I'm shocked right now.
It's amazing. It's only $10. This is the small again with wing. Look at that. Look again. You never see these patterns. Let's see here now. Hold on. You need the flaring. You need the wings to get flared. I don't know if he has the strength. I think he has the strength in him. There's something. It's not adding up with this creature. You've seen this creature. Never have you not seen this creature. You know, Thessalonian is very popular in the animal kingdom. He may have been neutered or a vasectomy that could prevent it. However, it still does not change the ability of his wingspan to flare. That's why I'm very shocked right now. Very shocked. The children definitely could have affected him. And they may be so. But now get ready here. You're breaking the level here, the Chipoleon. But the Chipoleon we need to see. I still think it's on the defense. I think it's on the offensive, to be honest with you. Because I think it feigned the injury, we'll see here. Eight minutes till. Are you going to get a conference call beginning? A lot of people were expecting a lot. That could be true. However, you got wings. Here's some of the biggest wings out there. It's very weird to see him not. Maybe he could not have the need for it. Maybe the appetite has changed. The appetite could have lowered, and he has no need to flare his wings to get to his prey. It could also be it. A lot of different things. Children came to its appetite. You could have killed the appetite. Hold on there. Look at the Chipoleon. If that Achilles heel goes, you guys, hold on. It's now approaching expectations. This is where we find out, was this a defense mechanism or not? And if the other animals in the kingdom find out that it's weak, they could pounce. They could pounce on a stock like Chipotle. I would not be surprised. Hold on. Hold on here. Hold on. And get ready, but you're seeing it also too. Look at the Thessalonian. Oh, man. Hold on here. You're seeing the wings a little bit, but then no. Hold on, the Chipoleon. This is not looking good. He's being pursued. He's being pursued right now. And if he can't get away from this pursuit, then we'll really know if that injury was real. This is it. They're gonna call his bluff. You'll find out right now if he's in hot pursuit right now, ladies and gentlemen. Hold on, you're approaching the pricing. This was his appetite. Scar got him in this. Please do not speak of Scar. It's banned. Is this a fast? Well, for Thessalonian, it kind of is, but I would not be surprised again. One thing you guys have to note, and this could explain the Thessalonians' movements here, are these animals have to respond in the morning. In the morning, after they're feeding, they have to digest it. So that digestion could really lead to a lot here. So only thing I'm thinking here is he's waiting for the morning to spread his wings. It's quite fascinating. 4:30 for what? That's their 5th consecutive quarter of profits. There, it's in an hour. Indigestion could be a killer. Ladies and gentlemen, honestly, you're getting a couple movements here. But I think a lot of your moves are going to happen here in the morning. This is looking like a real cock after the Netflixonian, but it looks like the Snaposaurus is the real winner in all of this. I think a lot of the food ended up in the belly of the Snaposaurus, to be honest with you. So we're going to have to see. I think we're going to be wrapping up this here I think I'm going to be taking the tour out here because if we see some clouds, I don't want to get caught up in the middle of it. It might be a lot of anxiety for some of you guys. So we're going to turn this bus around here. We're going to head back to the headquarters. But that was good. It was great. We'll see what happens here in the morning. Again, if we do, I'm sure we'll see the Teslanian fly above us if it does want to flare those wings. Regardless, yes, please, no splashing in the water hole as we leave. Appreciate it. But thank you for joining the Cult Safari brought to you by Nigel. Here we go. If you need any other of the events hosted, I am available for booking. You can book me if you like. Thank you. Donations are always welcome for Nigel. But we appreciate you guys here. We'll see you soon, and I'll see you tomorrow. Actually, I'm taking a day off tomorrow. Usually Thursday is not a good day to be in the kingdom. I think we got an Intellion. Oh, Intellion. That's an intelligent creature too. It's in the Greek root of the naming of the animal. But maybe I'll see you tomorrow. I think we should have one. So make sure you consult with Josh for your tickets and follow our sponsors on Instagram at the Trading Fraternity. Awesome. Glad we could be here. Thank you. Here, let me see. Josh. Hey, you still here, buddy? Josh. Hey, Josh. You there? Yo. Yeah, I think the Teslani didn't do much. Yeah, and all the other ones. Yeah, that's fine. They're going to get mad at those plays. Don't worry, the creature. You give it to the morning. I'm sure you see something. Well, thank you, Nigel. I appreciate it. God bless you, bro. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, interesting moves. We got hustled on Tesla. The market maker was right. The market maker was right. That's crazy. The market maker was right. We'll see, though. But you guys see that. So now we'll see on Chipotle, but the computers were correct. But, ladies and gentlemen, I love you all. I hope you know Nigel loves you as well, too. Did I just dap myself up? Dude, that was Nigel, man. I got to show love. But, that is all, my friends. I love all of you. God bless you. I hope you had a good day. This is pushing our schedule here. We'll see what happens. Get on the watch list. Second link, nightly watch list, the main channel. We'll go over all of it. But I love all of you. I hope you have fun today. I hope you have fun with earnings. Get ready for all of it. Shout out to Snapchat again. You guys are amazing. God bless the cult. You guys see what happens too. You guys are positive and respectful. You guys all have an impact as well. It's very, very humbling. So thank you. Thank you to all of you. Shout out to all my positive people, all my PHILO people, all my people just holding it down. God bless you. I really do, man. This was really, really fun. I'm really excited for earnings. So just get ready. Get ready next week. This is only the beginning. This is only the beginning. I hope you're ready. I really hope you're ready. I hope you got the long term. You saw something today. You saw something. It spoke to you. You saw it. You saw it. You planted the seeds and saw it sprout. You saw. Ugh. But I love you. The cult loves you. Go do something positive. You know what it is. Fill out the prayer request. I would love to pray for y'all. And I think that's it. I have something else I need to tell you, but I forgot. I love you. That's it. Excuse me. I love you. God bless you. Oh, yeah. Don't forget. Follow me on Instagram at The Trading Fraternity. Second link for the Nightly Watch List, the main channel. That's not what I was going to tell you. I was going to tell you. Don't ever forget. Don't ever forget, to God be the glory, baby, with everything. With everything. So if I'm going to brag on anything, it's going to be that Snapchat. Not Snapchat, but that we had the confidence, the ability, and honestly, I don't want any credit. Give God the credit, baby, okay? So thank you for the blessings. Thankful to be around people who like investing, to be around people who are positive. I'm thankful for all of that and everything that led up to it, but God is with you, baby. Amen. Amen. The Lord is with us. I agree. Are you chosen or not? Oh, they don't want to. Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. Wake your ass up. It's game time. But I love you all. Everybody, strangest secret in the world. In honor of the 11 out of 11, strangest secret in the world. If you haven't listened to it, you're playing yourself. If you don't keep up with the watch list during earnings, you're playing yourself. The code loves you. Don't forget God first and foremost. Give him the glory. Amen. Finger to the sky. That is it. I love you all. Have a wonderful evening. Teslanian. Well, look at it. I will see you guys tomorrow morning and tonight on the watch list. I love you all. God bless you. Oh, yeah, Cult PHILO. Follow the Cult PHILO mod. Spam it. But that's it.
Have a wonderful evening. I'll see you guys tonight. Oh, hey! I got a Snapchat, Pony. I want more. Ah! Okay, love you.